Hello and welcome to another very episode of Strictly Worst. I'm your host, Ev the Mage. I'm joined tonight with my wonderful co-host, Blackie.
Also known as Ev the Mage. How are you doing tonight?
I'm also joined tonight by Nevin.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh.
What do you think I was just doing? This for fun?
I'm not alive on the inside.
I wasn't doing this just for funsies. We're live. We're also joined tonight by Davy.
Where'd they go?
Davy.
David.
Davy. Oh, there you are.
So Harley said that you're bullshitting her, and then that's when I said you said that you're bullshitting him, and then I don't know who's telling me the truth in this house anymore. So for the folks in the chat, I'm looking for 2 new roommates. If you want to apply,
Roommates.
yeah, I'm kicking both of you out. You keep lying to me.
Believe it or not, we might not have basement keys. They're looking for a place.
You bring people in and you give them cheap rent, and then you just move out.
It's okay, best friend. We can use it as a quiet room or a home theater. We can do the Transformers parents thing. The moment they're out, we just make a home theater.
You guys can stay the night, but you have to be okay with around the chairs and stuff. Chairs? What do you mean? Oh, we made a home theater.
We moved out like a week ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry.
You said you were moving out and we ordered the chairs immediately.
Yeah.
We had to fill the hole that you left.
Yeah, listen,
We stuff.
we did not
Oh my
plan
God.
this out at all.
I've become my mother. I have to fill any space that people used to live in with stuff.
No,
I
baby, we're not
say
filling it with
that
stuff.
same
We're
thing.
filling it with cool shit.
That's what my mom calls it.
I'm so proud of your mom. She knows exactly how to con herself
No.
and think things are good ideas.
No. That's how you end up with a hoarder house.
That way you can turn the heat off.
Period.
We're still in the first 5 minutes. You can't say whorehouse.
I said it
That's at least 10 minutes.
HOAR.
It's in the guidelines.
So I don't know what you're trying to insinuate with me and my verbology, but you need to take that bigoted bullshit somewhere else.
It's okay. You haven't said anything that's actually bad.
Nice
Nice day.
Hey, look at that. It says my videos would take you down.
Now that's racist.
And there's a channel.
And there goes my
We go on
Facebook.
YouTube to appeal it. They're homophobes.
No, that's fine on YouTube. It's the racism that got us.
You're right. I'm
Welcome to another episode of Strictly Worst.
I look in the mirror
Let's
and
just
I
start
scream.
over. Yeah.
That's just funny.
Listen, let's
Yeah,
just figure all this.
Do it.
Closest to 7, closest to 7, closest to 7.
Fine.
On 3D6. Oh, you already rolled.
I rolled 2. I got sneak
You know
eyes.
what?
I'm
Let's
not
keep
closest to 7. I'm most definitely probably going last. That's a 4.
4 is the number.
You know what? We're all doing our own dice.
Apparently not.
So fucking cool.
That's an 8. It's 1 away from 7.
God damn it.
It's also an 8. 1 away from 7.
Roll again.
Aha!
Roll off. Roll off. Roll off.
Yeah, you
8.
got it.
4. Nevin got it. Woo!
Shit!
I went from last to second. I'm so happy. It was an emotional roller coaster I was not prepared for.
This is one of the weirdest keys.
Woo! Party.
I'm also keeping a weird hand.
I am keeping this hand.
Keep.
Were you ever the tree in a school play?
I was not.
Pass.
I was the 3 little pigs in one school play, and we've already gone over this. Fun
You
fact.
were all 3 of the
I'll play this
I was.
Dream
I
Root
had to
Cascade
run
now.
That was one of them. Also, fun
Can't
fact
be
for the
just
chat,
that
everyone in the room knows this. I was naked on stage as a child.
David, look through your list.
Okay.
Because I want to know what
We're not going to elaborate on this story. We have important things to talk about.
I wasn't going to
regular TV
elaborate.
show.
I was
Yeah.
going to leave that hanging in
Where's
the air.
my Netflix?
I'm going to Chrome Mox short of chawling.
Okay.
All right, so which do we want to go over
I
first?
cannot tell you my
Bracket
Netflix is not on
updates
here.
or ban list updates?
Ban list.
All right,
Yeah, I guess
so
that makes more sense. Oh no.
Ah!
ban
my
list makes more
goodness.
sense.
You guys put it where the
I
light
can also
is.
suggest other formats.
Well, most of the stuff I watch is
You're
like
good,
anime though. All my live action stuff is on Netflix. But it's not live action, but it's a different kind of. It's a American animation. Arcane, super good.
Mhm.
Yay, hot with me.
Not in the mood.
Who wants
Well, it's not
a
anime.
clue?
It's more like a
Animated.
I'll take a clue.
A clue for you.
No.
A clue for you.
That's propaganda.
A clue? I don't
Don't
need a
guess.
clue. No.
I took one.
Clues are homophobic. Don't say
Here you
that.
go. Your Netflix is on this.
I will pass the turn.
Easy.
I now have one
Easy.
magical action.
Oh.
Untap.
Uh-oh.
Alright, weird
Oh.
place.
These cards go.
How did you?
That
Play
is
a mountain.
Oh wait, yeah. 'cause you're
But-
second turn.
but-
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap 2. We cast Ral Monsoon Sage and pass the turn.
Any of the life on our planets, wonderful. Ali Wong, Single Lady Great. Doesn't Eliza have a new comedy special?
For those watching.
I think she does.
We're advertising for all of these things.
Dom, you're late. That's okay. Welcome to Strictly Worse.
Who's
You have my phone number, so if you want to, you can call in if you want to talk about it.
Alicia,
Yeah, like Dom that plays here.
Pass her.
Yeah.
Hello, Dom.
Or this
You
is
know
hi.
You know what he's in is my phone is?
Dom.
Big Sexy X69X.
No, that's Raz.
Oh.
Oh no, it's Tommy. Hi Tommy, how you doing?
No, that's actually Raz's name.
How do you feel
My
about the
face
banlist
is in.
updates? You and Dom have the same username.
Neither did I.
I'm gonna play Growing Rights of Islamok. Get to look at the top 4 cards of my library, reveal a creature from among them, put it into my hand, and the rest
By the
of
way,
it out of my library.
I want you to
Like
know, because I'm telling you first,
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
even thinking about playing Sway the Stars until you guys said something, and now I'm playing Sway the Stars in every blue deck.
Verbs.
I will make people suffer with 10 mana.
Oh no! I
And I
told him
pass.
he had to change his name in my
Wait, so we talking about first bands?
because
The
Yeah,
unbanned?
we're talking about the unbanned.
PTSD every time Dom
I
came up on
there's only
my
one that
phone.
I actually give any
I'm
amount of a
so
fuck about.
sorry. And I'm like, it's not your fault, but you get to pick a nickname.
I'm also just waiting for
So
DP to be
he's
done
in
being
there as
derailed.
Sunny D.
I love that.
Because David hasn't heard all the cards that got unbanned.
I read the list.
Okay, so you know what they all do though?
They have a theme?
No, do you know what they all do, like magic card wise?
They play
Oh,
magic.
I know the gist of it.
obviously.
A lot of them were
Okay.
cards that didn't get a lot of
Wait.
love before. They just got
They
like,
gather
instant
the
hits, right?
magic.
Why did they
One.
unban Loot Tree? Assholes.
Oh, because
Huh?
once you go in
I take one.
They gather the magic.
One turn.
Ban at home.
All right, I
I
love
take
you. I
one
need you to
damage.
go somewhere else.
And then I pass.
You
Alright,
think cat
I'm
tattooed across your ass
Okay.
cheek, gather the magic.
Sure.
I'm gonna get around my
Ages the
butthole.
asshole.
That's actually my
Play this forest. I'm gonna tap 2.
because that's where all the magic.
I'm gonna cast this cultivate.
Wow.
The
Round
face you made
trigger.
is what made the joke funny. Right?
Evens I copy the spell, odds I
Like a
don't.
statement.
Secret
Odds I will
tunnel.
not copy it. I'll take 1.
On the ass cheeks.
Or at least I won't
French.
flip him. But now I'll
Secret.
cultivate. I'm gonna find an island and a fort.
Spread
Or an
the
island and a
cheeks.
mountain. Mountain?
Secret
I need to go to take a shower.
Yeah. Harley, I need you to not be in this room. I love you very dearly, and usually you derailing is not that bad. 'cause we-
Podcast Everett hates women.
tunnel. I started it.
Podcast. That's a bill of rights right there.
No. We record the podcast on Thursdays.
Yeah, of course.
No, seriously, we're recording this Thursday, possibly. I have a day off. Do you have a day off?
I do work, but I work a morning shift.
Perfect.
You're gonna record a podcast and then play D&D?
Yes.
No, wait, no. May 1st, I work Thursday. I'm off this show.
All right, cool. We're recording. Evan, we're nerds. We do multiple things at a time. But I will pay a blue, and then I'm going to cast this Tameo.
I don't think anyone wants
Inquisitive
to hear
Student,
my voice, but you know,
and I'll
I'll
pass.
do it.
So, first of all, David, Sway the Stars.
I don't like the way my voice sounds, so I assume other people don't.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
No,
It's a
too
podcast.
smart.
Mm-hmm.
There was a connection. They want to do a podcast. I'm here to do a podcast.
3 win boys of
By the way, when I said this
Pass
thing
it.
about playing Sway the Stars in every blue deck, Tommy said I expect nothing less. Which, good. I'm glad that I'm that feral. But at the same time, that wasn't my original plan.
Tommy, I'm glad you're paying attention to some of the isms that this rhythm that man has.
Racism?
Yeah.
That's on this hat
Thank
for
you
the
for
table.
paying attention to the friend group, Tommy. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
I play Minsk. And you know what that means?
Yeah, no, so
I get a boo.
There it is.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm so
Um,
spooked.
On a +1, my Minsk, give my boo.
Sway the Stars is a 10-mana sorcery. Each player shuffles their hand, graveyard, and all permanents they own in the library, draw 7 cards, and each player's life total becomes 7.
Oh.
It's
Do I get to reveal and put things onto the field?
nope.
Oh, wait.
Just restart the game. Life total 7.
Does that work with Nekazar?
That's crazy.
We had this conversation outside.
No, it does
Well,
not
no.
because you're not drawing the cards of Nekasar on the battlefield.
Right. I didn't realize that it shuffles permanents in play.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're restarting the game for 10 mana.
All of it would happen at the same time, so Nekazar wouldn't actually see the
Which,
cards.
by the way, Sway the Stars does not exile itself, so if you could somehow figure out a way to put it back in your hand, you went timeless with his regrowth.
Cough.
I'd
You
be
just
fine
redo it
with
again.
one or two of those
Fuck
costumes,
you.
but if anybody
Like
did
Game
more
on
than
Life.
that, I'd probably actually punch him in the face.
All right. Well, that's the first card that's been removed from the ban list.
Just keep what I said in mind.
Yeah. Next card's Gifts Ungiven. The Gifts Ungiven says search the library for up to 4 target cards with different names and reveal them. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards. You put the chosen cards into your graveyard and the rest into your hand.
That's not bad. There's other cards that do that too.
Bartolome, the Presidio.
4 mana, 3 and a blue at instant speed.
That's not. Oh, it's that instant speed that I kind of.
It's still.
It kind of doesn't feel good.
It's
But at the
still.
same time, I'm fine with this because it's a blue card I can play. It feels really good.
I will pass it.
All right. So anything unbanned that Everett wants to play is okay.
Not everything I want unbanned is okay, but this one's fine. Play this Cinderglade.
Look, I think we should skip to the one that is atrocious and makes me think you hate me if you play it near me.
Tap 4. I'll play Calamax, the Stormsire. And then I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to attack you, Dave, in the air for 0. And I'll make another clue. And then I'll pass. That's it. So, Braids is a 4 mana human minion. At the beginning of each upkeep, that player sacrifices an artifact, enchantment, or land. It's a 2/2 for 4 mana. 2 black.
Cultivate. Blue and white source.
Was she retconned to Phyrexian minion?
No, she's still a human
Phyrexian-
minion.
Human Phyrexian minion?
No, she's not Phyrexian at all. Just human
I can
minion.
remember her story.
Because Braid shows up in Dominaria United, and she's not infected.
No, infected.
Not infected. Yeah, she's just a human minion, which is fine.
Oh my god, titties out.
Oh my god, there's my wife. Tommy's like, I heard David say something about paying attention. I was not. That's okay, Tom. You don't have to pay attention. You just have to chill.
I
Stay
want
on
someone
this
to notice, and I appreciate that you saw me getting weirdly sexual.
Get your hands off my deck, you pervert.
Don't throw them.
David's like, get my motherfucking card that name out
I'm
of your
not Nevin. I haven't
When
tortured
has-
you yet.
When have they done that?
It was a fun night. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do the table of favor. You're welcome. Don't swing at me, Hardwood Storyteller Pastor.
All right, in response to Harwood Storyteller.
Meow.
What does that do?
I'm going to pay a blue. I'm going to cast Deduce.
Wow.
I'm going to draw a card and make a clue.
Wow.
Denying us our
What does
stuff.
that do?
So whenever a
Super
player
card.
casts a non-creature spell, each that player's opponent
Ooh,
draws
round
a
trigger.
card. And
Even if he
Everett
flips,
casts
Ozzy
that
doesn't.
in response to Hardwood Storyteller,
Yeah.
so neither of you guys would have drawn a card.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to draw you a lot of free cards. The first one's not free.
Rude.
Rude.
Rahood.
See this? Rude.
Yeah, that's my money!
No, it's the
Do
world.
you know how much I can smell the world's smallest violin for? A shekel. You know what a shekel
Everyone
can
draw
give
a
me?
card.
Yay, we're all drawing a card.
Wow.
Wow.
Neat.
And then I'm gonna do that again to give him 6 for one counters. And I end my turn.
Pay 2. Sack a clue. Draw a card.
He's digging for value.
Might be my schmeckle.
Don't worry, I'll get you your schmeckle.
Please.
I gotta get a copy of Hardwood Storyteller.
Yes, you do. Everyone needs Hardwood Story. Every green deck gets this stupid 3 mana 2/3.
And also a right to flourishing.
Oh, so
Hey, everyone.
hey,
You're
all you
awesome.
people.
Cool, we can draw a card.
Hey, all you people.
Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich.
Ledger shredder.
What are you referencing?
Oh, I'm gonna
SpongeBob,
Goofy and do that in
SpongeBob.
reverse order
Okay.
so that I actually can.
That's fine.
I know like a
We've
handful
seen
of big
Hoopsie.
references, and that's it.
Stay true to you. You know the important references.
I do. I, as a teenager, fucking hated SpongeBob.
I believe that. I think I like. I think it's because you like to think you were edgy and the sewer. And
Yeah, I
you're
would
like,
love to tell you that's
SpongeBob
why.
is beneath me.
No, I would love to tell you that's why it's not.
Did you just find his voice annoying?
I was living with my friend at the
Okay.
time, and his little brother and him almost only watched SpongeBob.
Ugh.
That's the only thing they could fucking agree on. So just Nickelodeon was on all the time with reruns of SpongeBob.
If
If it was on any channel, we were watching that.
I'm going
And
to.
There's no amount. You just there's
They
no
couldn't
amount of
split the TV
Go to
out.
the combat
Mm.
step.
no.
Disgusting.
His little brother liked
I'm gonna
to
attack
annoy
you
me,
for
so he would
Calamax.
find me in the house.
And Blake,
And
I'm gonna
we're
attack
on
you
TV.
for 0 in the air with my Tamiya.
Hurtful.
I will block with Furnock.
He's got the nice art.
Whenever she attacks, I investigate.
Whenever he draws his
But
third
she's
card,
a 0/3. Third card.
Whenever he draws his third card during his turn, she flips into her
In a
planeswalker.
turn.
In a turn,
Mhm.
she flips into her planeswalker form.
I'm gonna block her
Oh.
and do 0 damage to her.
That's fine. She's gonna do 0 damage to your block. They're just gonna bump butts in the air.
I will sack this to Bartholomew.
Mm-hmm.
for damage.
That is so.
Who would like a
pretty.
clue?
I'll take a clue.
Now, what set did this one?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's Modern Horizons 3.
Everett's weak and he can't tell you no.
Gorgeous.
Oh no, I can just do
Did you
stuff with
crack
it.
that or did you buy it?
I cracked that.
Nice.
I cracked this in a commander deck.
Nice.
Felt great.
Wait, cracked in. Oh, you got it in a
I'm
pre-con?
gonna get a untapped trigger for this. So in
Mhm.
response to the untapped trigger, I'm gonna sack one of the police to guarding station.
That's fine.
Cast some
I
non-creature
hit
spells.
2 lands
guys.
and blind obedience. And then
Cast some
sometimes-
non-creature
That's fine.
spells.
And then I'm gonna pass the
You're
turn.
not going to cast some non-creature spells?
No, all my spells are instant speed, best
Did you
friend.
cast any spells?
Cool. No spells.
You know what I was hipstery about as a teenager?
Hmm.
If you hadn't seen Lost Boys, I looked at you and I was like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. Oh, actually, Everett, on your end step, I'm going to tutor.
That's fine. We're all gonna draw a card.
Yeah, you all draw your cards. You're welcome. See what I'm doing for you guys?
Thanks, best friend. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'm gonna move the discard. I'm gonna discard this forest. I don't think anybody's gonna blundering me, and I have enough green houses. Also, I figured out where all my retro frames went. But yeah, so braids. What's everyone's opinions of braids getting unbanned?
If you play that against me, I think you dislike me.
I'm glad we're both in the same boat. Good business.
If you come to this table and you look at me and you go, I'm playing braids, I'm gonna look at you and be like, I didn't know I had offended you so deeply.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this to all the viewers at home. If you see someone playing braids at this table, we're being held hostage. There is no one who I know and I would trust enough to be on this stream. And I know I call it strictly worse. We aren't strictly scummy.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's any gameplay more miserable than playing against a deck that all it's doing is just make you sacrifice everything, discard everything. And mind you, that's a fine, valid play style. Keep it to
No,
1v1
it's not.
formats.
It's not valid. It's not fine.
It would almost be valid if it's like tiny bones where like you're getting value for doing it.
Tulane teller.
Your
plays
win
on
condition
top.
is entirely annoying me out of the game.
It's more like just like I'm going to make sure that you have no mana and then just sit. I'm going to build my deck in a way that like I can sack stuff that doesn't matter and keep my lands.
Yeah. It's your entire
Hello,
strategy.
everyone
making
joining us. How are
me
you doing
miserable.
tonight?
Which is by the way, if
Fishy.
that sounds like an attractive
And
way
then
to
I
build a deck, and you want to build braids now,
6
it's not good at all.
You're not having a good day
It's
with
very
this.
weak.
And I will play CDH. I will look at you, I will pull out my most expensive deck, and I will self-volley you.
It's like, I will cause a riot.
I will 100%. I don't care how much it hurts your feelings.
My feelings.
You started it.
Yeah.
Let's do that. I'm actually going to cast the Tulane.
That your
So
second
then-
spell this turn.
That is my second spell.
I will connive.
Go ahead, connive.
Connive.
Connive, bitch, connive.
Uh,
Oh!
Because you're
Thank you. After the we'll pass turn. So I got my
Yeah, braids just looks like a hurtful card. Like we were talking about outside, and like even if it is strictly worse than Turgrid, it is still like you're not getting value out of it.
Yeah, if your bar to clear is, oh, it's not as bad as Turgrid. And you know what? I'll argue it is worse than Turgrid because Turgrid sits there and does nothing. It's a 5-mana do nothing unless you have the effects to make it
I
do
just
something.
broke 3 people in the room for the viewer at home.
The viewers at home.
The
You
thing is-
said when I get my turkey out on the field, you're going to feel the
You
food
don't
there.
even know.
Get out my farm, I'll send my
Cartoon.
turkey there.
A little bit
Yeah.
top 5 and reveal a creature. If I got
The thing is, like, braids doesn't need help, but it doesn't do nearly as much
Ah.
as Turgrid does if you do anything to help it. You cast one spell, Turgrid is already better than braids.
Yeah.
Also, don't play Turgrid.
Yeah, this isn't me saying that you should play
Yeah.
Turgrid instead of.
No
Do
one's being
neither.
supportive of the Turgrid.
Do
play.
neither.
Be a decent person.
Like,
Oh,
this is a game. I want you to have fun with me. You can beat me and I'm cool. Don't try and look at me and go, I want you to sit through not doing anything while I look at you funny for 45 minutes.
yeah, no, this is not a cute thing to do. It's not like, hee hee ha ha, look at you, you can't do nothing.
Yeah. I'm a grown man with shit to do. Fuck off.
And if you're paying to play at someplace like you do at, say, the comic book store or any other local game stores, I just named the comic book store because they're cool. And they're where I gotta play. Go to the comic book store to play Commander. They're all great.
I'm gonna pay 5 to overload this Vandal Blast
Wow.
Artifacts?
Trigger. Draw.
that I don't control. And
Is
yeah,
that your
Draw
first or
card.
second spell?
that's my second non-creature spell, and this is my third.
I also been drawn
I'm
2
going
cards so
to
far.
Yeah,
connive
you guys have drawn
first.
2 cards off.
Or
of me.
I'm gonna
What's the
draw.
second one from? One.
He's cast 2 non-creature
Oh,
spells.
I thought it was a creature.
This is a creature.
Yeah.
And now
I've cast.
We were talking while things were happening.
I kept track of it so I could let you know.
Okay.
We said.
I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to deny anyone cards. So anyway, yes, I play that, and I'm sure you might have a response. Vandale.
It's not funny.
I have to resolve this connive first, actually.
So resolve your connive. While it's on the stack.
Resolve egg.
Resolve the connive.
Yep.
I'll discard this.
Oh, I'm about to draw you some
box.
cards.
Also, all the additions to the game changers list, I approve of.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
think any of it's unreasonable.
Oh, for sure.
We'll go over that like later in the stream and
Okay.
everything.
I'll continue to bitch about Braid. If you play Braid, you don't like me. We're not friends.
Well, we're gonna go over the next card. The next card's Coalition Victory. 3 in
I'm
Wooburg.
first in the stack.
Yeah,
three.
fine.
No, three.
Anybody have any problems with
Doesn't it come in tapped too?
No, wins the game.
Yeah.
But doesn't it come in
Yeah.
tapped before you can do that?
No.
It's a sorcery.
it's a
You cast
sorcery.
it.
Oh, I thought it was an
Vandal.
artifact.
No.
Now we could.
I can see
I
why you
can't play
would.
the 3.
Don't worry, I will help you.
You gonna help me?
First, I'm gonna tap 3.
Oh wait, draw card.
I'm gonna cast this Frantic Search.
What's that do?
I'm gonna
Draw
draw
another
2 cards, then discard 2 cards, and untap up to 3 lands. I'm gonna float a green, a blue, and a
Are
red.
you looking for a counter?
Yeah, I'm looking for a counter.
Please.
Draw 1, draw 2.
Did you guys draw 2 cards so far from Nevin's thing and then Everett's thing?
I didn't draw my second card
one.
actually.
Well, I don't draw off of mine.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Discard 2, and then I'll untap.
You do.
I have the
And it's
blue,
my
I have
turn.
the Wooburg green.
Like this is a great turn.
It really is.
You say it, Wooburg?
Well, I have the triple. Also, I get a trigger here, which with that trigger on the stack, I will.
Wooburg, man.
Well, I have one. I have a blue, a green, and a red floating right now. Use the 2 blue. I am going to cast the counter spell targeting the mana leak.
Like another card.
This is a nice day.
Which will put another
The sun's
cast trigger
out,
on the
The
stack
red
for
is
Ral.
one.
I'm going to use the
That was your
red.
second
This
spell,
is
so I'm gonna
stuff.
I wish I
Okay.
had
Different
long nails so I
events.
could click them.
I'm going to use.
Yeah, I just clicked mine.
I'm going to use the red, a green, another blue, which gives a copy to spell. Calamax gets a counter. I'm going to use the red, a green, and another one. I'm going to cast a game changer, everyone. You ready for this?
You fucking slut.
I'm going to cast this newly unbanned Gifts Ungiven.
What's that do?
That was. Oh my god, there's too many.
Yeah, tell the people at home what's gifts I'm giving to.
So I said earlier, but I'll search my library, put the 4 cards with different names and reveal them. Target opponent chooses 2 of those cards. I put the chosen cards in my graveyard and the rest into my hand.
Guys, if ever
So put another third-
concerning.
Ral trigger.
This is all on the stack, so he still has his artifacts.
Yes, he still has artifacts. So the third Ral trigger is gonna go off first. I'm gonna even seal transform odds he won't. He still isn't transforming yet, so I'll just take another one. Then Gifts and Give him resolve. Would you like to counter the Gifts and Give him before I do the thing?
All good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You have to show the card. You
I know.
have to
I have
why
to show
it's
you the
banned
cards,
for
but
so
I get
long,
to
right?
look. I get to look for stuff.
No. I'm saying we have to show what the Gifts Ungiven does.
Yeah, I already
It's
said it
on
earlier. We're searching
How
a
about
live.
I counter the new card?
Here, I'm going to read it out
Let's
loud.
say.
Yeah, Blake, read it out loud
Gifts
again.
Ungiven. The artwork is weird and it looks fake.
No, text
But it's a
box,
real
please.
card. But it's a
Text
real
box.
card. It's an instant blue, 3 and a blue. Search your library for up to 4 cards with different names and reveal them. Target opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put the chosen cards into the graveyard and the rest into your hand.
Oh, that's the one that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And Everett's only doing
Like
this because
that.
he's probably either going to win now or will win on his turn.
Actually, I feel like I should grab
That's what it
that.
feels like.
And just because I want to get this off of Gifts Ungiven because it feels really fucking good. I don't know. For the viewers at home, I have a shitting grin, and I know that.
You can hear it.
We go grab one more spell. Grab this Veil of Summer. I didn't like here. I'll let you figure it out.
And Nevin, you want to help me?
I have 2 more Ral triggers. to go
So
over.
Past in Flames lets him cast cards from his graveyard.
But he can also use it in his graveyard.
That's
for
what I'm
one more.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can cast it from the graveyard, but it costs 1 extra mana, so I think it's fine to put that in the graveyard. It just means you won't be able to use it twice in the game.
Okay.
Also, Tameo is flipping.
And then if we do Manamorphose that leaves that in the graveyard away from him, what's Fury's going to do?
So I actually prefer Veil to be in the graveyard because that means he has to flash attacks now.
Also, our viewer at home says, very fun card, approve unban.
So in hand, in graveyard is what you're thinking.
I think so.
I think we took Paradox Energy gets unbanned.
I'm not going to be a normal being.
I'm manifesting.
What does mana with Fury's Run do in the graveyard? When you cast a spell, copy it for each time you cast your command or from the commands on this game. You may choose a new
So I'm really
target.
not a copy spell.
Copy target instant or
I've
sorcerer spell. You may
casted-
choose a new
Is that
target.
3?
Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I've casted 3.
It's a double 4.
That's 4 mana for a copy.
These two
That's,
both got my
that's a
hand,
lot
right?
of work.
Cool.
I have lost track of the stack.
That is fine. I have 2 more Ral triggers, and then I have the counterspell targeting Mana Leak still on the field, or still in play.
Yeah.
So let me do the Frantic Search Ral trigger now. Even if he flips, odds he doesn't, he finally flips. I've casted 3 instant sorceries to the end of battlefield, additional 3 loyalties, so he's at 5.
Chuck's here. Nice.
Neat.
Fox?
And then I have 1 more Ral flip. The Ral flip's not going to happen.
I do not have the cash right now.
I'm going to hand you a $50 bill. I hope that they're not going to tell you no.
They're gonna tell me no.
Fuck, I pay all these ones. Get me a root beer float.
All right.
Oh, it's not the good one.
And then so counterspell targeting Mana Leak. Does that resolve?
It's not the Mr. Softy. It's the other one.
With the blue bunny?
I think
Yes.
so.
All right, cool.
It's the one that Mr. Softy gets into feuds with.
And then Blake, your Vanderblast will resolve.
Before the Vandal Blast resolves, I'll sack my 3 artifacts to Bartholomew.
Mm-hmm. I'm just letting the magic lines disappear.
Okie dokie. All artifacts blow up.
Cute. Everett, what are you on board right now?
I have 2 Planeswalkers.
Can I have them to read them?
Yeah, sure. I just helped your spell resolve, so I'm
You
glad
did.
you're going to attack me immediately.
I'm not going to attack
Never
you.
gonna do that again.
I just want to know what the fuck is happening. Don't kill me with this shit. I'm sober. I can
But
argue.
also, they both got rid of their artifacts before you destroyed them. So really, your spell didn't do really much.
No, I didn't get rid of mine.
I destroyed
Where they
his.
went.
They were destroyed.
I destroyed his.
I did all that with mana I had.
Oh, you still got your Tameo to transform though. So W.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want this card just because it looks cool.
That's why I'm
Oh, the Tameo?
saying.
This is
Oh yeah,
fucking-
she's beautiful.
This is fucking awesome looking.
I want to get that foil for like all for the Ral too. Like
Mhm.
because here's
that turn just
I-
brought back my love for this deck.
I don't really want to deal with your board right now. I
Okay.
just to Nevin and the David. I'm not fully understanding what position he's in. If I remove, if does he have on board in his graveyard?
He's very close to winning the game.
That's what I can tell. I can feel it, but I can't figure out what piece on the board I could remove that would put him
Calamax.
back. Just Calamax, you think?
You need to
What
go to
is
copy
Tameo?
spells.
I don't remember. I don't usually see the card flip.
Like that
This
Tameo,
is the
she
Tameo
makes
dice.
attackers weak, and then she
This
gives
is Ral's dice.
with like no max hand size.
Yeah.
Ral, I think you could give
Ral-
you an emblem.
Yeah, Ral gives an emblem if I can get him to 8, but I'm not going to give him to 8.
fine. Calamax probably needs. Ral isn't playing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can remove one thing on his board right now.
The only thing that'll really set him back would be removing Calamax.
This is already in play. How many counters does it have?
5.
5. Honestly, the +1 to make things cost 1 less is concerning. Can
You're
you?
beautiful
I
soul.
can deal with Calamax, and you can deal with Ral.
It was only 6. Yeah.
The rest of your shit.
It's not Mr.
Ah.
Softy. Who was it?
All I know is they gave me root beer and
definitely
float.
It was
Everett, as
a
much as I
more
appreciate your help,
accurate Mr. Softy ripoff than the other one that
I
goes
just-
around.
I feel the fact
Like,
that
it
you
was
passed
white
in flame
and
in your
everything.
graveyard
Yeah.
makes me deeply
But-
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What were you saying? You're feeling Ral? You feel like you can deal with Calamax?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sack my boo
Mm-hmm.
by going down 2, so 3 to do 7 damage to Ral.
All right, Ral will die.
Boo is gone. Boots are now floating. I get to draw because it was Boo. I get to draw 7 cards.
Because it was a hamster.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I now get to play discard down the hand size. The game.
I lied. It is the hello. They just updated
Hello?
their van.
Hmm. What can I say? This brain boils, Mr. Softy.
That truck is giving me such bad brain rot that every time I hear it say hello, I respond hi.
Hi!
It's just second nature. I don't
Nevin's just
figure
losing his mind slowly.
That brain rot.
all stuff.
And I pass.
Oakley.
Oakley.
You're gonna win. Like you're smiling. I know you're gonna win.
Listen, I'm smiling because
Past in flames.
I've
Other shit.
I've daydreamed of being able to cast this card in Commander, and it's every bit as good as I thought it would be.
fucking.
This card.
Now, Blake, I think
Well, now it's
it's
making sure it's
correct
wasn't too
to
bright.
kill your mints.
Sorry, I was looking over your shoulder.
However, I register that you are not the problem right now.
My Minsk is dangerous. It is not dangerous currently. It's
It-
somewhere
I
in
mean,
that zone. It's a problem. It is a problem.
I don't need to send extra damage at Everett, is what I'm saying. I could attack Boo, but I think it's maybe important to pressure life total. I don't know if that actually makes any sense.
Nevin's attempting politic.
I wouldn't blame you. I mean, it is what it is.
He has a sport problem though. He could just.
I could tell you no, but like I might not.
I will go to combat. I'm
Mhm.
going to attack Tamio for 3 in the air and you for 6.
Me?
Mhm.
I'll
Me?
take 6 and Tamia will die.
Goodbye, you
I
beautiful.
think
bitch.
Minsk would have been a bigger, more meaningful target if I still had Boo. Because then I would have Boo at Boo would have been a 10
But
power.
there's no Liliana one for that. There's
Yes, there is, because she's. Wait, they not make one for all the
Mystic Reborn?
creatures, flip planeswalkers?
alright with Mr. Gamora on the stack. I'm gonna pay.
Oh, draw card.
Oh yeah, we draw a card off the Mr. Gamora, so I'll draw off that draw trigger. Thank you, Mr. Friend. Pay green. I'm gonna cast
Great game.
Metamorphose,
Draw card.
and it'll copy from the counter.
Shut up, draw cards.
Draw card.
I'm going to respond to that
Okay,
with
so 2 copies of Metamorphose. on the stack.
swords on.
What's that thing that Bobby said on King of the Hill when he became a Southern gentleman? I do declare that it is boiling out here.
Trigger on electric
I feel
for myself conniving. You cast 2 spells?
Cool. Draw trigger off.
We should give room service to
I cast
Channel
one so
or
far.
at 2
Okay.
Fey.
and
That's
order
what I-
some
okay, my
etouffee.
trigger.
and then draw trigger off the Swords of Plowshares.
I gotta be real. The etouffee is where I would have also thrown the velvet out the fucking window. Gotta be honest with you.
Not the jangle room service and
Nope,
ordering
fine.
etouffee.
Etouffee. That's
Or do I?
you're not ordering French food in my house.
Because Ral's
Care had poutine.
I don't care. Also, I give that to Canada.
They're the Canadian French. They're
That's fine.
debatably
I will
worse.
gain 6.
Also better because at least they're not in the fucking
Carol
country of
Max
France.
is dead for now.
What dog?
So
Stop, dude.
I stream, you
Our
stream.
Metamorphose is still in the
Like,
stack.
Yeah, Metamorphoses are still in the stack.
What's poppin', G?
So that means Mr. Gamora is still on the stack.
I had to fill it, so I can't
So two
The
non
most gangster thing you could have said.
1, 2.
3 non-creature spells.
I hate to feel
Blake,
like
draw card.
This whole stream is very good.
Fallen. Here's Johnny cards.
Mr. Softy's got nothing on you.
Card draw.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. So I'll make 4 mana, 2 blue, 2 red. I'm going to use 2 of it, a blue and a red, and I'm going. Oh, I draw 2 cards still. 1. I'm going to use 2 of it, a blue and a red, to cast this Born Upon the Wind. With Mr. Gamora still on the stack. This is my second spell. You'll get a Connive trigger.
Draw card.
And everyone will also get the Heartwood Storyteller trigger.
Draw 2.
I'm so excited for the number of cards in my hand.
Just fucking.
Born Upon the Wind.
Sorry, I'm here for
Especially
Uh,
here where we're a very instant heavy home.
Non-creature heavy household. Hello.
Mana up.
10,
I actually feel like as
4
a
mana.
green player, I
A blue and a red here, and
benefit
then
more
red,
than
green,
the
or
average
blue,
person
green.
considering all my
Oh,
decks
that's
have about
fine.
30 creatures in them.
So I'll draw a
usually.
card, and the next spell I
Honestly.
cast instant speed.
So you just like go
Or
after
spells I cast
order
turn have
termites.
flash.
Mm.
Got 4. I'm going to attempt to cast still a Mr. Gamora on the stack. This is the big score. Or big score.
I was about to head back
This
outside.
will cause cast a spell. I'm going to destroy this Temple of Mystery.
You draw two, create two
did, but it
treasures.
didn't
Yep.
Cards in
Fox.
hand?
This is the most
Still
romantic thing
1,
I've
2,
done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 cards in hand.
That would hurt if it was true, wouldn't
That
it?
hurts my balls when I think about it. That's
Nothing's
why I
stopping
store
it,
my
right?
romantic.
What?
feelings.
Nothing's stopping it.
No.
That's why I
Nothing's
have
copying.
to tuck them into my body.
Get
So
those
nobody
feelings inside.
breaks
Okay.
exactly. Some
You're
people
good
wear
to
their
two
hearts
treasures.
on their sleeves. I wear it on my balls.
I just imagine you
Oh,
being like,
that's
let me
okay.
touch my balls. Oh, finally those feelings are out of me.
And then
just a wave of
That's it. Mr. Mark
romantic feelings just wash out across my bed.
Like most men, I keep my romance in my balls because I don't feel it.
Especially when they're tucked
Hey,
up in
sweet.
there.
Unlike other men, when I tuck them in, I feel it all.
Squeak, I'm glad that Squeak, I'm glad the anti-French did some of you because we don't like the French here, and I appreciate you being here.
Oh yeah, we do not like the French here or the English.
Hey, how
Or
do you
worse, most European people.
how do you feel about
No,
gifts I'm
you're
giving?
fine as long as you're not French or English.
Because gifts
I
I'm
don't,
Russia
trust,
giving
is-
I don't trust those.
a wild.
Yeah.
man.
Actually, you know what? And the Dutch. The Dutch can go to hell. I'm so tired
They just sat by.
of the Dutch
Sure.
dodging blame for the fact
Sure.
that they started the mid-Atlantic fucking slave trade.
But yeah, I don't trust the Euro Spanish people either.
I trust them.
Paladin
They're bigger
Good.
Geminis than me, and I have a problem with that.
I just trust them to be
Not so
more
good.
Italian
Sure.
than Italians.
Oh,
If that
Draw,
makes
draw,
sense.
draw.
I also don't trust the
Draw 3 more
Italians.
cards.
No, draw.
Yeehaw!
1,
Wow!
2, draw 3.
You're so
Who needs
welcome,
to worry
guys.
about card
I really
draw?
appreciate it.
I have so much to gain. Man.
I'm going to tap 2
My turn's gonna feel really weird.
for a Sahili. Sun's brilliance.
Damn it.
I have all this stuff I could do.
Not
and
one
none
of
them
them.
have.
Fuck ass many planeswalkers Sahelis.
Oh, she's on the planeswalker.
No, that's great. That's why David's cursing at her.
Because all the Sahelis, most of them are there's only like what, 2 creature Sahelis?
Mhm.
No, 3, because there's that battle pair for Sid, right? It was Sahili and
Okay, cool.
who was she paired with?
Her girlfriend?
Yes. What am I doing? I have
What's
a
her
cell
name?
phone.
It's a lot.
Quatley.
They're so cute together.
I will pass. I'm forged.
But okay, so did we cover all the cards that were
All-
unbanned?
Yeah, we covered all the cards around. Oh, we missed Panoptic Mirror.
Yeah, because it's not important.
That
Anyway,
is a very important card.
fuck that card.
Card's great. All right. What do I want to do?
Well, we covered it now.
Yeah, we did.
Look at that. So how do we feel about what's gotten onto the
We'll talk about the game change list in a second. I'm trying to do math.
Are you just joyously waiting to win the game now? Because I feel like you're gonna win. Everett, your wife's gonna come down and shake her titties in front of you, but behind our back so we can't see it. Titties.
I'm gonna cast this Paradise Mantle.
Oh, I thought
Yes, I'll
Sahili
draw a
was
card.
fighting
I'm
with
not paying for
Rexy
fish.
with somebody.
Everyone draw a card.
And then
Yeehaw.
I'm gonna tap for 6. I'm gonna cast Calanex. Yeah.
Can I have trigger?
Sure.
Cannot. Motherfucker.
This is my favorite part.
I'm going to
French
trust
fries, motherfucker.
5 guys. Motherfucker.
Calamax like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna pay a green to equip Calamax with the Paradise Mantle. Because he's
I felt very attacked by Instagram video about a gay couple
This time.
because the boy, one of the guys, like it's very clearly mask event, right? And the mask guy comes downstairs and he's joking around. He's like, "What up, dog?" And he does the handshake thing, and his boyfriend, who's like a very small twink with like nails out the fucking here for the viewers at home, out to like, I'm being a little silly, but not by much.
Yeah.
Is like, why are you dabbing me up like one of your boys, bitch? What is happening? Like getting sass, and you can clearly tell that the mask was doing it on purpose. He's like
I'm gonna
grabbing
have
by
my
the
discard
throat.
step, but
and
y'all have your
out.
wacky racist turn.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ!
Started
that, I
Blast
feel bad.
Academic Responder and 3
That's me.
lands.
That's what I would do.
Attacked
Love
and
it.
seen. Oh boy. There's a lot to do.
Lots to do, not much time to do it.
Islands. That's we all have long turns. So
Ever,
far.
it's okay. If you win, it's not a big deal. You're bad at magic. It just happens.
Blake, I'm glad you're finally admitting it. I'm terrible at this game.
No, we're horrendous. You're just bad. You're
I
still
can't-
better than us.
I cast a gift I'm given and I didn't win.
I'm gonna do affection.
I think that's just because you were excited. I don't really blame you.
No, I realized what I did wrong. and I will fix it later on a different day.
4, 5.
Also, I said gifts ungiven, and we had 3 more people join the viewing. So, hi everyone, how you doing? I'm glad you're excited about gifts ungiven being unbanned.
The
So
best
am
card
I.
in the game and in America.
No, the best card in America is still Siege Rhino. Let's not get that crazy. Best card in the game is still Siege Rhino.
Let's introduce the new viewers to our opinions. Ev the Mage over here thinks that Siege Rhino is the best card ever made.
We love Siege Rhino. Siege Rhino's great.
Love
My
Siege
favorite
Rhino.
card is
Oh, and that was a.
what is his name? I always forget his name.
Must be Siege Rhino then.
No.
Oh boy!
It's Yoshimaru Ever Faithful.
Oh, yeah, it's the best boy.
Best boy. Yoshimaru. Yoshimaru and Miram Sentinel Worm are my 2 favorite creatures in Magic ever.
Gonna bring out Emoti.
Is that your second spell?
This is my second spell,
I will
yes.
connive.
Now I'm gonna Cascade for a 4th spell.
Oh, with Dina coming in at 3rd.
4 less. Oh, easy. Wow. Love it when it's easy like that.
I was wondering, I was like, didn't Nevin hit me? I'm like, wait a second. I gained life because he swords my commander. Squeak at home says, best card ever is Warp World. Squeak, that's not true, but I respect where your head's at. Warp World's a great Magic card.
It's a card.
Tearing out. If I could cast a Warp World, I'm casting Warp World.
I'm gonna flip
Every time.
4 blue mana.
I'm throwing so much removal at you.
Tap
Like, the only deck I have to play
with
with Warp World is the Raccoon.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay,
I'm gonna
good.
untap it. It's gonna gain power toughness equal to the creature with the highest
Actually,
mana
you know
total, so it's
Mhm.
5.
Do you pay 4?
Are you countering? Oh, fish?
Well, we also have a
And then we all draw a card.
Yep.
Yes. You have a Hardwood Storyteller trigger. You have 2 Hardwood Storyteller triggers from me.
All right, cool. John.
What was the other one?
Fellwar Stone. I cascaded into it.
Cool.
How do you pay for that?
I'm not gonna pay your taxes now.
I just want to hear it.
I'm drawing you so many cards already. If you're struggling so much, you have to cast a fish to catch up even further.
He's not struggling. He wants to. He wants you to know that he wants more cards.
Nevin's really
Look
just
at
trying
all
to break
these.
your fucking spirit. Is what's happening.
Nevin wants to hear you say that you want it that way.
All right, so Helga is now. Oh,
Tell
fuck,
me
she at
why.
9/11.
Hey, can I see the duels?
Yeah, so Helga's going to be a
Yes.
9/11 to end a turn.
A 9/11.
Mhm.
The worst thing I've
Yeah,
ever
but these
heard.
are better than the ones you had before. These aren't the Minecraft ones anymore.
No,
And then
half
I'm
of
going
them are
to
like
use
that.
tap Helga
Half of
for
the Minecraft
another
ones, half of them are that.
9. So I have 13
Master's
blue
Edition
mana. I'm
from
going to use
TGA.
7 for this
Here you go.
Diluvian Primordial, which is going to trigger. I'm going to draw 2 cards and untap Buena, Boys of Goya. Diluvian Primordial. What's that blue spell that you cast? You were so happy
Oh,
about.
gifts ungiven?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's actually good for you.
why not? Our opponent choose to.
Because unless your deck's built for it, like ready to find something that's good.
Oh, put the chosen cards in the graveyard and the rest into into my hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty good because I have some salty cards that I would not mind getting out here, but
I mean, hey, if you want to cast and get a tutor.
no,
And
that's
just-
true. Wait, I do have a cascade trigger actually first,
Yeah.
so let me do that real quick.
Cool, you do your
6
cascade
or
trigger.
less. Oh, easy. Player and Kraken. Yeehaw! All right, so this enters, or no, I cast. I thought that was the neighbors.
Hi, Corey. How you doing tonight?
Same.
I was like, why are they so loud?
Or so close.
They're so close.
Well, so close. I can see the neighborhood gets pranking us some more.
Oh my god.
They're
I'm just gonna
wonderful.
walk out the door again, but you kids.
I know,
know
you're
you're
out there, and I know you're real.
What did I yell the other day?
I have 1, 2, 3.
You can't
4.
trick me. You do it too often.
Mana.
Oh, that's fair. That is true too.
I kind of want to get that goddamn trigger off.
Well, don't forget your Diluvian ETB.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm looking for a instant or sorcery from your graveyards, please. Thank you, best friend.
You're welcome.
You have fog. You commune with nature and Vandal Blast.
What's community nature?
Look at the top 5 cards, reveal a creature, put it in your hand, rest on the bottom of your library.
Easy. So I cast that. I think
Yep.
it gets.
Does it go? Does it get exiled then?
Yeah, exile that card.
Yeah. So you got Blast Sack, Kodamas Reach, Ponder, Big Score, Born Upon the Wind, Manamorphose, Counterspell, Gifts Ungiven, Veil, Summer, Past in Flames, Frantic Surge, Run Away Together, Deduce, and Cultivate.
Does Ponder let me draw a card?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Ponder.
All right, cool.
And then- Thank you.
Ponder using notes.
So they would ponder. You look at the top 3,
Mhm.
put them back in any order, and then shuffle your. Or you look at the top 3. You may put them back in any order, and then you may shuffle your library. If when you do, like Everett, all of it, you'll draw a card.
Gotcha. Nevin, why don't you have any good things? All right, so we're gonna swords. That's a planeswalker.
It's exiled.
I'm gonna argue the swords, the ledger shredder, because it's drawn him enough cards off the connive, or the free sack out.
I almost want to get the spore frog. I'll do the free sack outlet, please.
The sack outlet?
Yeah.
You cost what spells?
Diluvian Primordial to get that. So with ETBs, that's why I do the
Yeah,
graveyard
ponder.
thing. Oh yeah,
Ponder,
so
swords,
swords,
commune with nature.
and commune with
So
nature.
3. So those are casts.
You're paying
Yeah,
for none of them?
Oh.
I'm paying
All
nothing.
right, so
for
we'll draw
this.
6 cards.
And we all get.
Yeah, we'll all draw 3. One.
For the viewers at home, that was a not a.
All right.
I just
So the
drew a
ponders
hand.
look at the top 3.
Bye. Ooh, bye, Corey.
I will respond by sacking.
Corey's like, I
calling
haven't seen
to
you guys
himself.
inside ever.
I'm sorry, you said ponders look at the top 3.
Look at the top 3.
Mhm.
I put it right here for you.
Oh.
Put them back in any order, and then you may shuffle if you don't like any of them, and then draw a card.
I may shuffle. Yeah, I'll shuffle. I don't like this either. Okay. So I did the ponder. I drew my card. That's going to trigger Hillian Kraken. I'm going to pay 1 to untap Helga's Get Issue. And then what did I cast from you? Oh, search for the top.
Commune with nature. You look at the top 5 cards of your library, and you reveal a creature card. If you have one, you can put it in your hand. Of course, I have a creature card. Are you sure? You get to reveal it.
Oh, I do? Oh,
Yeah.
with Apex Devastator.
Oh, that's just phenomenal.
Just casual things. And now with this untapped Helga.
Apex Devastator, a bracket 1 creature.
Yeah, remember, because Apex Devastator is in fact bracket 1. It's not a game changer yet.
It is in no way problematic to the game.
Cassie is.
I mean, it's not problematic. It's
That goes in your hand, David.
Oh,
Yeah, you get to take it. That's in your hand.
yeehaw! I love it when things work out.
And it's gonna have 5 instances of Cascade when you fucking cast it. 4 on it and the 1 from a motive.
It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, did that get Cascade?
yeah, I already
Yeah, I
cascaded.
cascaded
Okay.
that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
That sucks. I want the man
if that ice
with
cream
this.
truck doesn't leave, I'm gonna go get another ice cream.
You're saying that? I might also get a nice one.
I only have the cash to get them.
Evan, they take card.
They take card now.
They take card.
They all do,
Yeah.
yeah.
They have to take card.
No.
Brother, I
yeah.
get card when I saw Honey at the fucking shows. All you need is a device attached to your phone. It's like $30.
For
Sorry.
years at home, I know where
I'm
you're
talking about the ethical issue
Oh,
of them
I have
allowing you to pay with
6
card.
Yeah.
What's
mana.
that?
You can pay at any time, never restricted to having to have cash.
What's the
That's
ethical
like,
issue?
that's like the great equalizer of the ice cream truck. You can only get it if you have cash. No, that's not the case.
Okay.
now people can go
It's a
overboard.
gosh darn shame, Nevin. Anyone can
Now-
have ice cream whenever they want.
Now the West has fallen or whatever.
Okay.
You know, I heard that on Tim
Like,
Pool's
6
podcast.
blue.
Oh,
Now the West has fallen
Now
or
it's at
whatever.
10 green. So I'm going to tap this for 10 green mana.
Yeah.
Which I'm still shocked he's relevant. Nevin is so frightened by the words 10 green mana.
I thought you were like done.
Tap this.
No, David's probably going to
This is
win.
for another
Like, it's
2
over,
green
right?
David's
mana.
going to win next turn if we can't do it. Just so we're all very clear.
I'm going to cast Subandrel, Hunger Dominance. First, I'm going to gain a life, get the counter, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Then we're going to cascade for a 6 or less. Oh, easy.
Trigger.
I'll draw a
I'll
card.
draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
When I gain life, I am going to pay the 1 to untap Helga? Yeah, pay 1 from Tolarian Kraken to untap Helga. So let's see, that was 7. I'm going to say I used all 6 of this and 1
2 of that or 1 of that.
But one untaps though. Damn. Everett, why'd you let me do that?
Do what?
No, I'm just being a shithead.
How am I supposed to stop you?
Everett, help David beat you.
This isn't a control deck.
Everett, what are you doing? Help David beat you. It's homophobic that you're not.
I help him in deck building. He'd figure out how to pilot.
I actually, at this point, I might make my band deck a Helga deck. I don't have a band deck right now.
I can take
It's a
out
band.
one of you right
Bant.
now.
Band. Batante.
Yeah, I can take out one of you.
Well,
right
which creatures can attack?
now. These 4. But I have the discounted Crater Hoof Behemoth in hand.
Discounted Crater Hoof Behemoth? What's discount?
What's the discount Crater Hoof Behemoth?
Moonshaker Cavalry.
It's the white version.
That's a bad one.
It's still, I beat you with it. It's still good.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it was discount Crater Hoof Behemoth.
I'm gonna do that because there's a lot going on over here. So let's see. I have the 9.
Or you can wait a turn, hold up protection, and then kill us all at once. You cast the Apex Devastator for funsies.
I have protection
You need protection.
because I have these blockers.
Yeah, but if someone board wipes, you're screwed. You're
Well,
shooting your load early.
then I just have all
Also,
these creatures that
you
can
probably
go away.
should do something to put an indestructible counter on Soul Control.
Oh, all I have to do is just pay 4 life and sack 2 other creatures,
Yeah.
and then it's indestructible. Easy.
Okay, fair.
All I'm saying is, why wait? Why kill everyone when you just kill?
Well, I can't kill everybody. I can take
That's
out.
the thing. Why kill one instead of killing all?
I get 2.
Can you?
Yeah. Because these will all get, what do I got? They'll get +11 from Moonshaker Cavalry. I only have to hit Helga with to 1 person because she has buff all, fuck all from that Boon of Seiju.
So would this double the power they get from Moonshaker at combat?
So Moonshaker enters, they all
Yeah,
get,
then everything will double.
And
That's what I'm
then
saying.
it
Is it
doubles.
doubling what Moonshaker's giving them?
oh no, that could
You
definitely-
have enough to kill us.
that definitely actually would get through.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus 11, and you double it, so it's
Yeah.
22 per creature.
So I'm going to use that white and the rest of that green for Moonshaker. +11, go to combat. Blake, you're going to get Helga, Nevin. Oh, this one taps. You're going to get Karuga and Shulane, and Everett, you'll get Gwynal. Is that smart? Yeah, I feel like that's smart.
That's all your attackers?
Yeah, so right now I'm rolling with Everett's Gwenna. You don't have fly blockers, right?
Nope, not
Well,
at the
actually,
moment.
just are those all the creatures that are attacking?
Yeah. Because I can
I'm
only.
gonna
That's all the creatures that
I
can
can
I'm
only
gonna
attack
sack Spore
these.
Frog and prevent all the damage. That's why I have it in here.
You're next, you cunt.
Hey guys, you're welcome.
So that's why I was saying, like, hinting, like, are you sure you want to attack everyone? Are you sure you don't want to just kill?
He's just going to keep it up, though. So
You're absolutely right.
I know I'm right.
I think this is the deck that did it to you last time. I think it's why I didn't play it for so long.
No, this isn't the deck that did it.
What was the deck? Was it Marwyn? It's
Yeah,
Mr.
It was
Marwyn.
it was Marwyn because Marwyn had like 7 fogs, and David just kept attacking,
No,
and kept
Marwyn
fogging.
still has 7 fogs.
Yes.
And the recursion to replay them.
Mm-hmm.
Pass turn.
It's wild deck building.
Again, a boo.
I mean, hey, he plays to his audience. He understands.
I get the
Okay.
fucking viewers, everybody.
Listen. We all
I'm
know that
listening,
people
I'm
are here to
listening.
see Davi. We are just the accompaniment.
Thank you for knowing your place.
I know who I am. I know where I am. Who fuck Destiny's Child. Who was the one that went off and had her own career?
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the
real
person-
fan, real fucking fan right there. Everybody.
Absolutely.
Holy
way,
shit.
Way more famous.
You
than
know,
the group.
she has the name
Who was that?
twice.
You know what's funny? Is I knew she was from a girl group. I couldn't remember if she was from that one or a different one. Is my issue.
Oh, Blake.
By the way, one of the viewers at home is like, I'm actually here
Well,
for
you're a
Nevin.
great gay.
David, you're being upstage. One of our viewers is here for Nevin.
And who the fuck is that?
It's Revolution. It's Tommy.
Tommy, I know who you are. That's not a compliment.
I don't think. Tommy, thank you though.
Tommy, Nevin, appreciate your love. I'm gonna do a favor for the table, including you. You
Suck
get to
my
draw a
dick.
card, and then it's right.
I'm gonna draw a card anyway.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna draw from both. I'm
Wow.
helpful.
Wow.
I'm delightful like
So
that.
you're not paying the 4?
No.
Is that your first build?
Yes. I'm then gonna. I played one of my lands. I'm gonna play my other land for turn. Now I have 2.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to deal with this board.
Oh wow! You know we could have ended the game and played another game.
Absolutely
No,
Absolutely
the secret
not.
Is none of us
you
know.
win or no one wins.
You're all clueless and helpless in this situation.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play this game.
I'm gonna play Mana Vault.
Well, we all draw a card. Nevin
Mm.
draws 2 cards. I mean,
I lost
any
knives.
Well, why did you
Draw
do?
Because I'm watching it all happen in real time, like.
Discard a
I'm then also gonna play as a creature for
what's the
mana. 2 green and a colorless. Eternal Witness. Putting Fog back in my hand.
Putting fog or putting spore frog?
Fog.
Oh, actual fog.
Fog.
Okay.
It's fog. You see.
It's Fog!
Wait, I oopsie goopsie that. I'm gonna discard this. Charismatic Conqueror.
Seems good. Revolution in chat's like, what the fog?
What the Fog?
WTF. Yeah, no, I feel I'm sensing the struggle over here.
Yeah, I'm struggling. I
Come on,
didn't say
Blake.
good this game.
Make some moves. Let's go. What do you got, Blake? What are you living for?
I'm living for the chaos.
You first. Don't you fucking look my way.
I'm not.
They're gonna look your way. There's no talking out of that one. I'm sorry.
You'll be safe. Just don't look my way.
Listen, you'll know if I'm looking your way if I turn my head and now look, I'm looking your way. You at least have a prediction of what's happening. I have to turn and now look, we're looking at each other. If we had a face cam, this bit would be better.
You want to be first?
No, I don't want to be first. I'm very happy that Blake's on the chopping block. I'd like to keep him there.
What you got there? Come on.
That
Got some
and
cards, Blake?
that for 4 mana for the 1 ring.
Oh, you're a confident bitch.
I assume you don't play the 4.
Are you absolutely correct? It's
And
like
I'm
you know
a
me.
draw card too.
It's like you know me and how much I don't pay taxes.
What's happening?
And I'm gonna discard down to hand size and pass. Your turn, Nevin. You get to draw 2 cards and play 2 lands. Please save me.
Nevin doesn't save anyone. He kills us all.
I get it.
Fucking get you.
I'm aware. I'm so aware.
You fucking tail's end.
I'm gonna gain 1 life from Adventure's Fair.
I think a crop rotation.
Oh, I forgot the plus.
believe I pay the 1.
Oh, oopsie. The plug.
Plus the boom.
1
Yeah.
turn rotation. I draw 2.
Yeah.
Not to.
Draw 2. I did not have enough cards.
Yeah, I can tell.
Let's see. I have Phyrexian Tower. And Urborg, I guess, why not? Sure.
Can I have a honey cheeses?
I'm hard time like
That's the biggest thing in play right now.
But I care about you.
The biggest
Helga.
thing I'm playing. Yeah, Helga.
How big?
Helga is a she's only a 6'9".
I would actually argue that Emoti might be one of the more dangerous things on David's board because it keeps everything
Devin has
cascade.
a
No,
toxic deluge.
Zapandrel, 4/6, but you know what he does.
You what?
He's a toxic deluge.
I mean, it would suck to be me.
Is it Pangol's how big?
A 4/6, and then into a 8/12.
Unfortunately, I have to do math right now.
It's okay. You do your math. While you do your math, we're gonna go over some of the game changers.
Yeah, do that.
For the viewer at home.
Here at home, we do have other plans. We do have plans.
Please don't.
Now I have to do. That's the worst part. Why couldn't this all have been one article? All right, what's just the ghost representative that's watching this, guys?
A cheesy poop.
Don't print
Why do you
multiple
think-
Could have been an
articles.
email.
Why do you think you're worthy?
Well, articles are the emails.
I don't know if I am, but I want one.
You gotta build up that piety.
That piety.
Whatever the fuck.
Oh shit! I went down. I corrected a god.
I'm gonna meet with Max Secure X equals 0.
And you know you suck at basket weaving too.
All right, you have mastering X equals 0.
I made you laugh. Now I get a cheesy poop.
Fuck. Except all the cookies wizards.
All right. I'm going to
What's that? Is it just random garbage? Oh.
Gummies.
All right. So first of all, 2 cards have been removed from the brackets list. One of them is Trinisphere. Apparently, Trinisphere is okay in bracket 2 games.
I don't remember what Trinisphere does.
Trinisphere is 3 mana. As long as Trinisphere is untapped, each spell that would cost less than 3 mana costs 3 mana at the cast. So, for example, if you cast Dark Rit, it was on the game changers list. It was never banned, but it was a card.
Not a game changer.
So, say if you have a Dark Ritual, it now costs 3.
Yeah.
Your Soul Ring costs 3.
When I cast Reanimate,
It's a stacks piece. It's pretty annoying.
this
Oh,
triggers
stacks.
trigger.
Yeah, but that's not bad enough.
I
see
don't
what you
consider
figured.
stack sweep game changers. Mr.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would argue in one case only, do I think, off the top of my head, stacks are game changers. Instant speed. It's like Teferi's protection.
So those are your animation
is
targets.
instant speed protection.
I
The
see
fact
that.
that it can do it at instant speed
I
is
see
the
that.
thing.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
What's reanimate
How to
target?
phrase that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I
I
haven't,
got you.
I haven't determined it.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Zulbert out there.
It's targeting.
But yeah, just regular like sorcery speed.
I'm gonna crack the 2 treasures.
Like
I'm gonna cast Narcissus Reversal targeting.
I don't get to
enemy.
do my bullshit. Oh no.
Copy target instant sorcery spell.
Then may return to its owner's hand, and then may choose new targets with a copy.
Trigger
Are those non-creature
here.
spells?
That's a non-creature, so I will draw a card off the reanimate first.
And will we draw a card?
And then I'll draw a card off the Narcissus Reversal.
I will draw 2 cards. I will play.
Uptown lady, sing that song.
Fairy Tower.
Oh, do da day.
Flusterstorm on that.
Yeah,
It's
Flusterstorm.
copies, yeah.
Actually, I'll draw a card off of the Heart Storyteller first. And then, yeah, Flusterstorm.
Yeah,
Reversal.
Reanimate resolves.
Yep, reanimate resolves.
Find his little perk out through.
Yep.
Always
Do you want that or do you want?
I want that.
He wants his little perk out there.
Actually, yeah, I don't have any good. creatures in the
David,
graveyard
do you have
right
any flyers?
now. Yes, I do.
What's their
So,
flyer?
6/6 fly.
Oh, I have a 6/6 and a 5/5. Actually, no, it's a 12/12 and a 10/10
When combat happens.
when combat happens.
I'm a 9/13.
Don't do this to yourself, Nevin. Don't do this to yourself.
Something over there has reach. Yeah, flying.
Oh, I do have reach.
Everett.
Yeah.
9 in the air at you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
And then, make sure I map this out correctly. I'm going to tap 2, activate Sahili, making a copy of Zolperk out there.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. And then
We'll go back to the brackets in a second.
5.
Is the other card that got unbanned or unbracketed and put just a regular gameplay is Trouble in Pairs?
I saw that.
That's fine.
That's a
It's a
neat card.
4-mana white enchantment. Whenever opponent will go to start an extra turn, they skip it instead.
Mhm.
Stitcher
And then
Supplier.
just draws you cards. Like
Yeah.
that's not.
That's fine.
That's not.
This is all
game
fine.
changer.
TBO Mill 3.
And also a whole bunch of green cards got added on. We're gonna go over in just a minute
Mm-hmm.
because green finally got gone.
Green is where it's at, and they know that.
I will then.
I find it odd still that Finale of Devastation is not on the game changers list.
So they talked about it. They're not putting it on there yet. It's one of those cards where they're thinking about it.
I'm going to sack
To get the
these
full
3
effects, it is
creatures
like 12 mana.
to
Mhm.
cast
That's pretty easy in green.
Dread
Yeah,
Return,
like it's
It's like
fine.
so easy in green.
targeting
Just ram. And then you have basically a Crater Hoop Behemoth
uh,
that you can search for a Crater Hoop Behemoth with.
Yeah, I've done that. It's incredible.
Bartholomew.
Slamming that into a crater
Yeah,
hook is fucking
Bartholomew.
wild.
It's so satisfying.
3
Everyone-
creatures are dying. Everyone will lose 6. I'll gain 6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will also mill 3 cards.
Yeah, I gain protection from everything until my next turn.
So it's not targeting because it doesn't stop you from losing life from non-targeting
Okay.
effects.
Over here talking about game changers, I didn't know if it was targeting or not.
Nope.
Eat your vegetables.
So you can
No.
still lose life. You just can't be dealt damage.
I do actually. I like vegetables.
I see you eat them all the time. What do you
Yeah, we
mean,
can
no?
still mess with your board.
My board.
Yeah, your board.
My board.
You mess with your board.
Actually, I'm gonna grab what's the name?
Yeah, I gain protection, not my board.
Ellis.
Mhm.
Ellis.
I mean, you could mess with my board, but I hope you wouldn't do that and then not kill me because, like,
Well, we can't kill you because you can't be hit by creatures.
please don't leave me in a position. I listen. I'm trying to keep us alive from Duffy.
Say goodbye to that board,
Oh.
Nick.
Yeah, I get Phantasmal. Make sure
You don't have a lot of removal.
That's cool.
So you have what's the token?
Yeah, it's fine.
This is rulebook out there.
Yeah.
This is copying
That
the
requires
rulebook
you to
out
get rid
there.
of your stuff.
Okay.
I'm then going to
Like
activate
2
Phyrexian
artifacts?
Tower, sacking the image.
Are you just getting rid of artifacts?
So I'm
And
going to
you-
lose 2.
That's fine.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna hit that
You hook too.
stupid man with this.
so
this stupid
4
guy.
things have died.
That's okay.
So we always in the
5 things have died.
This
now,
could
so
have
I've
been way
five.
worse. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, Blake, there's not much to your board. What do you worry
Also,
about?
I can just fog. What are you talking about?
You
Yeah.
could. You want to use it?
Or no,
Am I?
I got 2.
I could.
I use
I have more recursion.
And then
it.
I have 2 black floating.
Mm-hmm.
Better keep up
Tap
the energy.
white.
I'm gonna.
Better keep up
Good.
that fucking
I'm gonna.
energy.
I'm gonna.
Call this.
I'm into
So
it.
4
I
to
hope
black.
you do. I hope you do.
I'm really turned on right
And,
now.
uh,
you do.
I have just the erection.
I'm glad. I love that.
Every time I play fog,
That says a lot about your personality.
it
So you
would
have
have
a
a
white
true, right?
black
Could you
I'm
imagine?
so sorry for your
could you-
previous partners.
Could you imagine if that was like a
White.
thing? You'd look at them like, You're so much
black, or
lower.
2 black.
and I know this.
5
You own too many copies of
Two
Fog.
black,
You're
2 black, 2 colors.
Okay.
sticky.
Unfortunately, no, it's second.
I know you're that because you have too many copies of Fog.
You just rather avoid it all and really get into the nitty gritty.
You're like, no, don't part of it. Not anymore. No,
No,
no.
no.
Listen, I need them to protect my little buddy. Boo. You would kill my fucking
I
pet.
guess to do
I'm gonna make him a
5
12
mana
fucking
into
chocolate.
Immortal Servitude.
That's hurtful. Sophia, I mean, Boo is hurt.
Oh, it's
Sophia.
X.
The
Let me
bald
do,
man with his pet. In my head, that's
You
how
can
it
use
works.
your Sophia token.
I'm gonna ask.
Nova.
Oh, wait.
I was debating if I was gonna ask Nova. Actually, that's why I said that like that. I'm like,
Yeah, that's
maybe.
totally fine.
Yeah, just draw my face over
I
that
got
and
that
draw
makes
Sophie
equals
there.
2.
Yep.
Oh, I should have sacked this first. Not 2.
Let's do
Oh,
it.
well.
You can try and kill me, or you can try
I'm
and kill one of
going
them.
to
I'm
get
probably not gonna
back-
waste mana.
Well, I
Yes.
can't kill you. You have protection from
You
me.
can try and remove my
Uh,
stuff, or you can just start attacking one of them.
I can do it all.
That's why you two are arguing about who David should kill. Nevin's about to
Phantasmal's-
kill all of us.
Phantasmal's copying.
Well, I don't
those
have any
little
responses, so.
Yeah.
And then the
Got a
rest of
response to that?
I might.
No.
The rest of these don't
Exactly.
matter.
He doesn't.
But I will gain a lot of life, like 10.
Is
I'm no three.
Immortal Servitude X or less?
It's X. There's roll 2. Oh wait.
Yeah.
This one isn't there. That's right. And then I will sack all of these. You guys will lose 5 times 5.
So 25. And then if you can sacrifice.
I'm just gonna sack the rest off.
Yeah, we're dead.
Guys, goodbye. I miss you all from the grave. Can I? That's not combat damage. Bye.
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 How are you animate you? Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're one of my good ones.
David, we died together.
Get out of my coffin.
I
Who put you here?
did.
Are you?
Who are you?
David's like, how dare you? Disrespectful.
Don't fucking grave rob me.
Little
Get out of here.
shit. Show up in his coffin.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's how it works.
No, what? Says who? I paid for this coffin myself.
You paid for the coffin.
Yeah.
Sorry, the grave robber stole your coffin and Blake
What?
paid for the extra space.
Yeah. What?
I colonizer through and through.
I
I
bought
should have
this-
known.
I bought
I
this-
should have fucking known.
I bought this coffin from a
Playing
white
Final
man who
Fantasy
said he
game.
found it in the woods.
Would you trade a fucking blast bead and sit there?
Yeah, how did you
all
know?
day?
Where you go? I showed up with a flag and I said, "This is my coffin now."
Fog. Sorry, I'm gonna put anti-fog bullshit in here.
What counter magic?
I do have counter magic,
David,
but I can't counter at sacrificing a fucking frog.
just play the questing beast.
Yeah.
Can't be blocked. Wait, but what's that to do with the fog?
So Questing Beast says combat damage from creature control can't be prevented.
Ah.
It's the line between creatures
should
of
have
power
noticed
2 or
that.
less can't block.
Why didn't you say
And right above with this
David,
creature's combat damage to your opponent, deal that much damage to
Questing Beast says X, Y, and Z. You just
Well,
said
how about
Questing
your
Beast. Like I know
Because
cards.
Questing Beast doesn't do X, Y, or Z. Questing Beast says A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
I
Q,
don't-
R, S,
I
T,
don't
U, V,
think
W,
it
X,
Questing
Y,
Beast
and Z.
I don't think it has that many lines of text.
If there's a thing in the game a card could do, Questing Beast can do it.
Can it cast
Does
it?
it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, it can't.
It'll do its darndest.
You
Does
know
it
what?
have life
You know what?
points?
Do you remember what it says in the card? Can you tell me for sure that it doesn't?
It is a 4. It's a 4-mana 4/4 with.
I know everything on Questing Beast.
I hate that you know everything on Questing
It doesn't
Beast.
have vigilance.
Don't help him. Don't help it. I
I
want
can't help you. I gotta put the
What do
beginning of
you
the book.
mean? All right, fine. Has vigilance, haste, and death touch.
That's
Can't
correct.
be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
That's also correct.
I didn't know about that other part though that was on there. You can't be prevented,
Yeah. Prevent all combat damage can't be prevented by creatures you control.
and then that's it.
No.
One more line.
There's one more.
What do you mean? There's one more?
There's another line.
It's a stupid lion thing.
If Questing Beast deals damage to an opponent, you'll that much
the
damage to target
planeswalker.
planeswalker they
Yeah,
control.
yeah, yeah. I hardly pay attention to that part.
Kids, this is why you should get laid. That way you will not memorize every part of Questing Beast.
Everett, you read that card out and then you get laid from reading it out.
No. He will get details wrong. Don't give him too much credit.
He gets it
Sedgewar,
wrong.
which is a
3-2.
yay with.
I'm aware Everett gets things wrong.
Menace.
I've corrected him on how Calimax works.
True shit.
That was a moment.
Sorceries.
What is he trying to do?
Win the game.
The correct answer. But no, I've watched you talk about fucking cards to your wife, and she's like, God, it's so hot when you talk about Magic.
No. Only when he's wearing glasses.
I've seen you do it without the glasses.
That was just,
Weird.
That's just a bit. It's not true until he wears the glasses.
Okay. That actually makes me feel like 10% better.
There's a common denominator I think we can rule out here.
My wife is crazy.
I think it's just the glasses.
Everett, gotta wear glasses more.
No.
I don't think the magic affects anything either way. It's just
Nevin, did you cut?
yes.
All right.
You're doing more instant sorcery stuff?
Yeah, I'm playing more Calimax.
You're playing 4-color landfall.
Well, Brina's
I do
not
two
good
things.
matchup with this.
I play 4-color lands, and 4-color.
Good, you got up. Oh, you're up. You're up.
I have a great hand. I don't want to give it up, but this is not a good matchup for me. They're not equal speed.
I mean,
None of my stacks is going to affect what you're doing.
Blake, if you play, whatchamacallit, Rest in Peace, you really fucked over his plan.
If I draw it,
If I had one.
So you do have stack piece interaction with this
I
deck.
think I had one.
I'm gonna play the worst polycule. No time. Council of 4. Get ready to get toxic.
They just sit around and do taxes.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take this deck apart. Because I hate watching people sit around and do taxes.
I had sex with
It's
that old
worse
lady one
than
time.
watching paint dry. Oh, you
So
had sex
weird.
with just that old lady?
Just
I had
one.
sex with the other 3.
So did
I
I,
didn't want to.
while you were there.
Listen, if I were to get tax cuts and
This
some
was
benefits,
the Council
I had,
of 4?
I had to sleep with the other 3 members.
That's fair.
Yeah,
What is this nonsense?
it's gonna be an acid counter magic and removal.
Oh my goodness gracious. By the way, Teferi's Protection is now officially a game
Listen,
changer.
you can counter me, but like, I'm going to be stopping a lot of that.
Teferi's protection is, I mean, like it interrupts a turn, but I don't think it's a game changer.
I think
It is a game changer. The thing is, the things that you can do with it fundamentally changes the game. Because the problem is, you could go and like say cast a board wipe
Mm-hmm.
to Fairy's Protection or response, and then you come back after the board wipe completely fine.
Fairy's Protection, Wrath of
Like
God,
I get it, but
Wrath of
also
God, T-Prod.
it can be countered.
Everyone lose the game
That's
on the
everything,
stack. To very special. You don't.
I mean, that's true. I don't know. I just don't see it as a game changer per se because it's kind of like it's limited to how many turns it can actually change your game.
It's a game changer in the same perspective that like
And the number of
Psychotic Rift
people
and,
who actually Teferi's Protection and then board wipe, it's in the very slim margins. You take up like 2 of those spots.
nice.
I think whenever it's cast in a meaningful
Take my
way,
free.
it's going to change the game. Like the person casting it, when they have a reason to cast it,
I guess I've just seen too many amateurs with Teferi's Protection. So
Yeah.
really, it skews my data.
Well, it's also, who here just said it's like
It's like Cyclonic Rift.
Thank you. It's like Psych Rift, or what's the one that gets you mana when you counter something?
Mana Drain.
Mana Drain. I don't think Mana Drain's on the list, but even if it isn't, it's still very similar to that, where
Let me take a peek.
its power is very dictated by
Mana Drain is not on the list yet.
Nevin already cut my cards.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Why'd you put it in front of me?
That's where they go.
That's it. Right in front of me.
It's because they're shiny.
What do you want me to tell you? You put it in front of me.
This hand I can keep.
No, I think Teapot should definitely be on the Game Changers list. I don't dislike anything they put up for that. I don't think anything they put on that list is incorrect.
All of them make sense for sure.
I really want to, but that's
I just think they need to better define what a game changer actually means.
So the only one that I don't like, the only one I don't agree with is Consecrated Sphinx. It feels like it's a relic of a bygone era. Like
it's nice. It
Like-
does some neat things.
I guarantee you it's on that list because of Kennen.
You know?
maybe.
What's that theory?
It's like in precons now, isn't it?
Consecrated Sphinx?
I think
No, it's not
been-
in precons.
I think it's been in a precon.
Let's check it out.
Find out. If it's in a precon, I'll buy that precon because isn't Consecrated Sphinx kind of expensive?
Kind of.
It's not a cheap card.
Oh, this is weird. Ugh. For the
Ooh.
So Consecrated Sphinx was not in a precon. It hasn't reprinted a lot recently. It was in Double Masters as a mythic. It was a secret layer drop. It does have an invocation, and it has another secret layer drop on top of that. So it's been reprinted recently. And it was a Double Masters. Ooh. Gamble being game changers wildly. Crop rotation or shards are interesting. Aura shards makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah.
I run it in here. It's absolutely correct.
Because
God,
Aura
that
shards, it warps to the fact that your artifacts and enchantments don't stick around anymore. And like crop rotation being hit,
If Aura Shards was a must, it'd be 100. Well, more fair.
Yeah, because then eventually you would end up just picking itself off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and crop rotation getting hit, it's one of those things where it's like crop rotation can flying cards that are pretty good. Like all you being able to access all of your utility lands makes the deck a lot better.
Yeah.
Gamble is a red demonic too that while I do agree it's weird to feel like it's a game changer, but on the turns where like say if you gamble for a past in flames.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do with a gamble. You gamble for a card where it almost does not matter if it's in your graveyard.
Yeah, and that point it's a really good tutor in red that like it's an effect that red should not have and it now has and you're winning the game with it.
I don't think it's an effect red shouldn't have. It makes sense. It's your gambling. It's your tutoring, but you also don't know if you get to keep it or not.
Yeah.
But the problem is it's like one of the only red cards that do it because it's not red's part of the color pie. It's a color pie break.
Everyone,
guess.
let's go.
But red's broken like 3 times with tutors.
dang.
Red has
Oh, dang.
4. Red has an artifact tutor. Red has a dragon tutor. Red has a goblin tutor.
I'm just saying generic tutor.
God,
Red,
oh,
does,
oh,
red
yes.
doesn't get
A
generic
mind
tutors.
goblin, you said?
I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought you got me. Present them.
That's
Hardly
just a
never.
good response. I don't think anyone has had the balls to give that response ever
Really?
to that joke.
By the way, high roll,
feel
low roll,
powerful.
closes to 7.
I feel like I just gained a whole XP bars worth of
Ask you,
XP.
these-
Closest to 7 treated me pretty well, so like that.
There we
Can we
go.
do 3d6?
I'll give that slut what he
4.
wants.
3 away from 7. 5, 2 away from 7. 6, 1 away from 7.
There's no 3d6. I ever rolled it before he heard me.
Yeah.
Blake goes,
Yee!
Are we all happy with our hands? You keep them?
Yeah, they're neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tolerate this.
the bag of mixed reviews.
Listen, I'm looking at this hand like this is a hand of magic cards.
You play lean, and then I guess.
Mine just kind of smells weird.
Yeah.
It's like a stink to it.
Well,
Mine smells like goblin. Did you put your nuts on these, Devin?
I'll pass.
Draw.
Smell them.
I put my nuts on them.
Okay.
We play the Cinderblade
No,
tap. I'll
goblin.
pass.
Like one of those fucking weebs with bath
Blaine's
water.
pestering. Yeah, the fucking bath water. Bath water?
E-girl bath water. Oh my god. How did you know that was what I was into?
I finally found something I would not want to be sponsored by.
An e-girl?
No, just the e-girl
Nice.
bathwater company.
No, they don't sponsor people. They steal e-girls' bathwater.
Hey, for the
and
fans
then
at home,
slice them.
I, Mono Green Druid, will send you bathwater for the low price of $25.95.
Plus shipping and handling.
Absolutely, plus shipping.
We're not paying for shipping of liquids.
Yeah, no.
Didn't someone drink Belle Delphine's bathwater and get like horrendously sick from it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Probably.
I wonder why.
I wonder why they drank at least a week old soapy water that went through transit.
You know what? The only good part about that to me is it makes me feel like Bella Delphine at least is actually selling the water she bathed in. And I know I shouldn't be happy about that, but like, at least
I
she's
could
not-
literally go to the local creek, scoop up a vial full of that water, and say, "Oh,
No,
yeah,
that'll make
That's
them too
not
powerful.
FDA approved.
this Hatsune Miko's bathwater."
No, you have to take like Baja Blast and like
Cat's
add,
asking
like,
Blake bathwater
add,
when.
like fluorescent.
Listen,
Yeah.
throw your we can
Look
figure
like
it out. Throw a
radioactive,
message in the
yeah,
chat.
right.
We'll direct message. We'll talk about it. We'll
I'll
figure
get
out a
Mountain Dew
price.
Code Red. That'll really sell.
I saw a video recently. It's kind of like along this like vein. A dude had done a bunch of ice sculptures by molding. He did like the thing where he molded. He molded ice into sculptures. Put them in containers, dated them, did the whole thing, signed them. But they're not refrigerated, so by the time the container gets to you, it's melted. So it just comes with a melted water in a canister and a picture of what it used to look like.
Wow.
And it's like $500.
Wow.
Bloom 10.
And I was so upset.
Oh, God.
I was so upset.
That's awful.
I would have fight this guy.
Yeah.
This fiery easlet.
Imagine just pulling scams like that. Like it's freaking
Tap
Nevin.
Cinderglade to cast Soul Ring. Tap 2, lose a life.
I really wish I was
Spellseeker?
born just like 20 years
Who
earlier.
knows?
I could have scanned.
A search the library for an instant source card, mana value 2 or less, reveal it, put in my hand, then shuffle, and then I'm gonna pass.
On your end step, I'm gonna path.
And not the blue
Say the
type.
word.
Okay.
David just wants me to lose and be unhappy.
I'm glad you two are fighting this out over there.
I wasn't gonna fight it. Now I'm just gonna waste all my fucking board wipes.
Glad y'all are fighting it out over there.
Nothing on this board.
I guess neither of us will.
No,
I
that's
think how
the I will have
confused
nothing.
Blake said at that.
Azori's Chancery Pastor.
Alright, I have to find instant source mana value 2 or less. I really don't want it to be a ramp spell, but I feel like finding a ramp spell is the important thing to do here.
Yeah, find the ramp spell. God, you only have 2 lands and a soul ring. That's not enough for what you want to do.
Or I find this impulse, and I'd hope to draw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see where I'm used.
Satyr Enchanter, pass.
I don't have Seaborn Muse in here.
Huh.
Yeah, no Seaborn Muse.
Oh, because that untaps all permanents.
Here's what we'll do.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's
Okay.
what we'll do.
Echoing Geese.
I'm so smart.
The ETB is a May, so I'm going to choose to have it not come in tapped or as a copy of Land Magic.
I should have some tap in here.
Neat.
Come on, Everett.
I'm working. Boy, fast.
Arcane Signet. And then I'll tap 2 for
Missile Tutor, final
Thrasios.
answer. I'm not going to have you cut it yet, Nevin, because I'm going to cast the Missile Tutor on my upkeep.
Unless you want to.
Well, can you cut it and just put that back on top of the library? Isn't that?
Well, I'm going to wait to see if Mystical Tutor resolves, and I'll shuffle. And then
Oh, I understand.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm putting this right here, so I remembered I need to go to, is I'm putting Mystical Tutor on my upkeep for the card I want before I draw.
When you're casting the Mystic.
So when
When he
you
gets the
pass
mana
the
for it.
turn, and I
I-
untap, I up
When
and
he
keep.
gets
pass
the
yet.
mana
Yeah, I
for
know.
it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to pass, then I'm going to do it.
Well, now it's in the middle of the deck.
Well, no, it's right here in my hand.
For blue and
This
green,
puts it to hand.
I meant the other card.
I will cast Gaia's Blessing,
Mm-hmm.
putting nothing back. Draw.
Sure.
Then I'll pass.
Cool. So untap on your upkeep, I'll lose 1. I'm going to cast this Mystical Tutor.
What's that do?
I'm going to search the library for an instant sorcery card, reveal it, and then shuffle my put it on top, and then I'll shuffle the rest of my library.
Oh, you want something that has more than mana value too.
Yeah, I want this cultivate. I really, really, really want this cultivate. And you know what? I'm not gonna waste time shuffling yet.
For a tutor?
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast the cultivate. I'm going to find an island and find a forest. So I've double.
Did you cast it? Did you cast the tutor
I cast tutor on my upkeep.
upkeep? So you skipping draw?
So untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, you
Draw
already-
cultivate.
You did draw a card.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that way I'm going to cast the cultivate during my main phase. I'm not going to go to combat. I'm just going to end my turn with an island up and play the island as my land for turn.
Yeehaw.
Now I'm going to actually shuffle my deck, which we'll put it over here. I'm going to pass it to David to cut this time.
Heuristic study past turn.
Heuristic study.
Heuristic study.
Heuristic study. Let me see if I can
Where's the mountain?
David, want to cut what?
What do?
Response to
I'm studying the heuristics.
No responses. Heuristics.
Yeah,
Studying them?
I'm studying them. Yes.
So,
Sorry, I was
Nevin?
having a conversation.
I hope they caught that.
The heuristic study.
Heuristic study.
The heuristic study.
Who is Davi's
Play my
playing? I
commander.
wasn't looking. Davi is playing
Do you pay-
the Council
No,
of Four.
either one. Thank you.
I draw a card off of Satyr Enchanter. And I pass the Biblioteca.
Wow.
La biblioteca.
Wow. 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 Easy.
Well,
Number one.
Wow. I want a hot
There's a couple
dog
ways.
real bad.
bad.
I keep seeing clips of her on my timeline from New Girl and not New Girl.
Two broke girls.
Two Broke Girls.
There you go.
Every fucking
Different
breaks
show,
me.
Blake.
Breaks
Different
me.
show.
I would love to see her on
That's
on New Girl. I would want a new season of that where she's.
I want
in
them
it
to reboot that season.
just for like
for
a
that
half a
series.
season. I want like 3 episodes.
Nevin, did you cast a spell?
I did, and I paid the one for it.
You paid. I didn't pay your taxes, and I drew you a shitload of cards last game.
Never just
That's
spit in your face.
Transphobic piece of shit. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, I'll give you one card.
You can beat this next spell. You're casting it. Thank you. He didn't pay it because he couldn't pay it.
No, he can pay. He had a Bloom Tender.
Wow.
Wow. I'll pass.
Yeah, but I think he's holding the Bloom Tender so we can respond on his turn. 'Cause that's 4 mana.
Place
I
Alchemist
respect that.
Refuge. Tap 3. I'm going to cast this Viridian Revel, paying the 1, and then I'll pass.
Paying the 1.
Yeah.
I drew you so many cards.
I know.
Do I ever pay your
And this is a new
taxes?
game. Draw me some more cards. I won't pay your taxes.
That was a whole lifetime ago.
Let me
Yeah.
get my howling mine out.
David, are you letting them bully you like this?
I'm not letting them
This is
bully
America.
me. They are just absolutely bullying me. I'm gonna pass turn.
These white men bullying you.
Is this the mix your creatures?
oh,
Oh,
no, you can't
I
break
like it
that.
says the main draw card.
Yeah. Can't deck me with your
That's a
artifacts.
SpongeBob joke.
I did not realize that. Now it makes me sad.
Those are the world's tiniest violin.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I'm going to tap a green
Mm-hmm.
to enchant that.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
pay
then
the
one
1.
life and draw the card.
No, I
No.
forgot to discard.
Okay, I draw 2 cards, actually. Wow.
I'm gonna discard this ugly bones.
Wow.
Wham.
Last Christmas, I
David,
gave you my heart.
David, I'm going to do some things that are only going to affect other people, and I hope that in trust is not a full peace offering, but moving forward can bring harmony between our 2 houses.
We'll circle back to that topic. Go ahead, play your cards.
I don't want it now.
Play your cards, white man.
What Gavin said.
Well,
yeah.
fuck, that white guy said it. Now I have to
Now
do
you
it.
kind of have to.
2
I'll take
Two
into
green.
consideration.
for a Kenrith transformation
Oof.
on one of your commanders.
You paid a
No, don't hit the commanders. Hit the Bloom Tender. He has so much mana.
The next one was going to be for the Bloom Tender, but okay.
Okay, one.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Bloom Tender first. No.
I'll respond by tapping Moon Tender, and I'll spend the 4 mana on Thrasios.
Yeah, look, it taps for Thraxios.
It taps for a Thrasios.
It's
Sylvan Scrying. Draw.
It does. Look, it tap for a
draw.
Thraxios activation.
That's not.
3 cards.
That's how magic cards work.
You can't say it as you tap for Thracios.
I tap for a Thrasios.
That's what it did. Tap for a
It
Thraxios.
activated its ability.
Oh, it's Thraxios, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. The math checks.
That's God's good given
I then
precious
made Dark
mana.
Steel fucking mutation on one of your commanders.
Hit the Thraxios.
Hit this one?
No!
The one he said he has only for colors? Hit that one? No, I'm just fucking
I'll
around.
get you some crayons.
What fucking what?
Thank you, Blake.
Can you imagine if I just looked at that and said, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I had to find Swedish meatballs today at work, and I was not a normal person about it. I
you
went
going
up to
feral?
two of our coworkers and Jiggity Jerkin, I'm here to find the sweetest meat to birds. Please help me locate the bones of the sweet and the meat.
For the fans at home, if you know a Swedish person, please direct them our way. I have questions.
If you know a Swedish person, please don't.
I'm talking about from Sweden, not someone whose grandfather was fucking Swedish and then he came over when he was a young lad. Or I want FOP, fresh off the FOB, fresh off the boat, Sweden.
If you know a Swedish person, no, you don't. They're not real. Swedesboro, it's all.
That's
I heard of that
question.
once.
Out of the question.
Sweden and Swedesboro, also Kansas.
Sweden.
Not real.
Guten Tag.
Sweden is a wonderful
I'm
place.
discarding down to hand size and passing. The biblioteca.
La
Sweden's just
La biblioteca.
Sweden's
Anyway, so we're
saying,
back
David,
to-
you subscribe
I
to
brought
Sweden's
peace
family.
between our two noble houses, and I feel that you, as well as I, can give
You
our
subscribe
blessing.
in peace. I
Hold
say
on.
no to war.
Hold on. We can give our blessing to Romeo and Julian. They are in love
Yes.
and gay.
Yeah.
Remember, violence is the only answer. Grab your
yeah.
house sword off the wall, turn him into a human blender.
I will take all this. I'm taking all this information down. I'm writing it down. You just won't see I'm writing it down, but I'm writing it down,
Okay.
and I will get back to you when I deliberate with the council.
Okay.
The council of four.
Your four other partners.
I have to check in with them to see how they feel.
He's
About the
accused of
situation.
polyamory.
Personally, I feel a little shadiness coming around here, so I'm just gonna have to deliberate with them and see what they think.
With my them.
Yes.
I would like to point out that the only shadiness coming from the necromancer over there. I have no black man. I only have a teamer man.
Everett, if you keep this voice up, I'm going to start targeting you next.
Fucking turn back time.
If you keep asterisks and obelisking me, I'm going to fucking throw a path at you. If you heard your last dirk, I'm fucking removing your shit. For the viewers at home, I broke two of our hosts.
I'm going to pay Sylvan Scrag. I'm going to pay the one.
Guys, he's playing good cards.
Can I read the Sylvan screen?
Sure.
I really like this spell. I'm going to pay you one. Losing life. I'm going to nurse its reversal to Sylvan screen.
After I'm searching?
No, I cast in response. I didn't say it was okay. I have a response to Sylvan screen.
Yeah, he started searching.
Yeah, he started searching for
No, but it's not his fault. You've been doing the
You gotta
voice.
stop me.
All right, cool. Yeah, I watched you go to grab it. Like, wait, no.
Okay.
Everett, you're comfortable untapping people's lands, and you couldn't put your hand over his fucking deck.
I had to stop and grab my card first to cast, so I explain why.
No, you just didn't want to get out of the fucking accent.
That is fair.
I watched you untap 5 lands last week, and you're like, no, I can't touch his deck. That'd be too much.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Narcissus reversal. You can still cast it with
Do
your
it
birds
For
and your
6
Zeotor.
mana. Yeah, fuck that.
No, you're not casting it for 6.
I tapped 3 to pay for that. Assuming that I tap for the Mystic again, I'm paying 6 mana.
Yeah.
Bad.
Evan, that sounds like a perfect use of your mana.
I will search my library for a land. Yep. I'm trying very hard to fix my colors.
You can't say that.
Oh, trigger
Vial Smasher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I'm just gonna grab
David.
it. Cascade.
He finally heard his last dirk.
He's still standing though. Look at this. Look at this field.
And he told Nevin, though.
No, I told Nevin I just want to do it too.
How many spells did you all cast so far?
A number.
I've
One,
cast
and I-
one,
Paid for it.
You paid.
and
for
I
it.
also paid for it.
Yeah, paid for it.
I'm finding my command tower and I put it in my hand.
Why are you putting it on my? That's my command.
No, it's my command
You put it
tower.
on my field.
I put it over there to show you what I was searching for.
Everett, why do you have David's command tower?
It's my command tower.
That's theft. God, the white people are always taking my land.
I know we are, aren't we?
My fingers.
I just walk over and take your cards. My cards.
Oh
now.
no, my
David, pick up for me.
polycube. Oh, that's
Okay.
terrible. I totally didn't want to start over or anything at all. Wow.
Oh my god, they're not all on my nerves right now. For people who are poly at home, good for you. I don't know if I can handle it.
Seems like a lot.
Play this command tower.
You can't convince me that it's not.
Like
Tap
at that
four,
point, there's too many
you cast
birthdays.
my
Can we
commander.
remember?
I straight up
And then I'll
believe. You know
pass.
that joke about how like they do it because they want to have big D&D groups that will show up. I'm convinced that it's the other way around. They do
I'm
D&D.
gonna cycle this on you.
Okay.
They do D&D that way they can justify having all the fucking people. Like, how do we have partner time with everybody? D&D, board game night.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Mana crypts.
You know, board game night people are crazy.
Mana crypts. What about?
Yeah, Chris.
Banned.
I didn't modify this
Yeah.
deck. I built this deck like a year, almost 2 years ago. I haven't modified it since.
Just pretend it's 2023.
I've never won with this card. I've almost lost this
Fuck, all
card
my
a
good
little too many
cards.
times.
Fuck, where'd they go?
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to it.
Oh my god, all my favorite artworks.
Land per turn. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greaves on the council.
Was that 5?
Because the
1,
temple,
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I didn't realize this was 2 mana. I'm sorry.
you don't have 5 lands.
That was it. And that's fine, because then I'll just tap. Oh, I can't do that.
No, you can't cast your council of 4.
Yeah.
Unless you have a different land besides the Temple of False.
Unless are you going to walk
I
back to
do.
Greaves?
No, I'm keeping the Greaves, but I do have a different land. So there we go. So tap out.
So do we count Mana Crypt as like a super game changer right now?
Yes. David, you're playing a bracket 5, and we don't appreciate
Dave,
that.
you're playing a bracket 6. You've broken the bracket system.
As it should be. This system sucks. Pass turn.
David, you're so far off the brackets. It's that and your dick, both 8.
Fuck did you just call me? Was that a slur?
Yes.
Get out of here. Come on, house. Goodbye. All right. And for the fans at home, we just went down a host. We're taking applications for new hosts. Please inquire within the channel.
Yeah, please at me at EvTheMage97 on Twitter. And
Not before you order your bathwater from me.
Don't worry, we'll be
It's a
selling.
scam.
We'll be selling the legitimate trademark Blake bathwater on the Strictly Warriors eShop.
The Blake
Fucking
bathwater.
Hot.
Did you just cast one of them?
I played Command Tower.
Oh.
I played
He
that.
brought
last
these
turn.
out.
Oh,
I
oh,
played
oh.
that my third turn.
In David's end step.
Fuck you want.
I'm gonna abrupt decay your commander.
The fuck did I do
Never
to
mind.
you?
What do you want, Nevin? Hey.
Vile Smasher trigger.
Well, we're doing stuff on David's end stuff. I'm gonna say
Bitch,
I'm
no.
gonna bolt the other one.
Do we pay the 1?
I'm sorry.
Does anybody pay the 1?
I'm not gonna pay the one.
Woohoo!
Everett.
Yeah.
My untap. Calamax. Fuck you.
Tap 2, pay the 1. Delay your swords.
Pay the 1. Pay the 1.
Oh no.
Pay the 1.
No.
What is
All right,
the-
I did pay the 1.
Okay.
Cool. More counter magic out of the way. Perfect.
It's also suspended.
What's that mean?
Fucking turn
You can
back
cast it in
time.
4 turns, or you cast it in 3 turns.
In 3 turns.
Yeah, the 3 turns you can cast.
David, are you stuck in a loop?
Fucking turn back
You
time.
can't turn back
And a
time.
meow meow. Fucking walk away.
Fucking shit cunts.
I used to do a really
Also,
good
David,
show.
apparently you are the bracket, according to chat.
It's like I'm God.
Something like that, yeah.
Good job.
I'm God of this tower, the bracket 6 tower. Come at me, bros. Don't come at me.
Please.
No, please. I'm just a guy. I'm just a lad.
Esper Sentinel.
Ifrit.
Suck a dick, bitch. Worldly Tour. Tutor. Listen, I don't want to hear this shit. You can't read calendar. Just because I'm from the south and we have our own way of speaking. Root toot strawberry, bitch.
Do you pay the 1 for you?
I don't. I don't believe in taxes.
What is tax?
They're not real.
What do be
Your Honor, he
taxes?
cast a wordy turn.
Why are you stuck in this fucking void?
Because it gets summoned like a demon.
Guys, I think I broke Everett or he's retarded. One of the two.
Question for
Court
chat.
came,
Are
no
there any
roast that.
lawyers in the chat? And also, are the things that are said during the stream admissible in court?
Yes and yes.
Thank God they
Word
aren't.
to your ego.
Not that. Although, can make a defense for insanity, I think.
Oh, definitely. If I ever get in any trouble, I need you all to remember all the crazy stuff I've done. It's just all one long insanity plea.
Your Honor, he's the most rational person I know. He plays
God
White in
damn it,
Commander.
Blake. Good job.
He's actually incredibly intelligent too. So do you think you could have planned the heist? Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, you know what? He probably did it while he was building a deck. What? What are you gonna say, bitch?
And you can do right if you share instructions. I could turn back time.
Meow meow.
This is the worst part. We had a couple comments in previous videos. It was like, what the fuck are we watching? Why do you keep recommending this? And I'm like, this is strictly worse. It's the worst Magic the Gathering channel on
YouTube knew what you needed at that moment.
If you were being recommended this,
And I passed my turn, slut.
You must be in a dark spot in your life, and we'll definitely turn that around.
Yeah.
Slightly less
How could you
dark
say
spot
that?
in your life. Like that. Say it again.
Slut.
remember, the darkest part of your life is over. You've now found strictly worse. It can't get worse from here.
Oh, it can.
Strictly.
It can definitely get worse.
Good
I've
motto.
seen that episode of
Write
Rick
that
and Morty with slut dragons.
That's not in this continuity, right? We don't acknowledge
It's my favorite episode.
It's so fucking good.
So, I at one point really wanted to get a dragon tattoo and have underneath of it in runes that way no one could read it unless I told them slut dragon.
Like, my only regret is I did not save the lightning bolt for your Esper Sentinel.
My only regret is I can't make you work harder. If everyone's just gonna randomly remove my shit for the game, I'm never doing it. I can't be mad.
I'm gonna cast Sylvan Scrying, and I'm gonna pay
One.
the 1 twice.
Nevin paid the 1.
Trigger here. Same deal. 2 damage to like
Racist.
not target these.
And you cast a non-creature spell, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, I paid for the 1.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I want to play a blue-green deck.
It was the most expensive.
Well, I'm
Sylvan
playing for.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Sylvan Meadow draw.
I want to play a Viridian Rebel with a Mycosynth Lattice out.
I'm gonna get this and play it.
And then cast a Bane of Progress. That feels really good.
Doesn't Being of Progress destroy itself?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It destroys everything. I get to draw all those cards. I should be able to storm off from there. It's
Surely. Yeah, I feel like you can't win from that.
yeah.
Nevin, did you pay for any of my Ristic studies?
He
Yes.
All of them?
Every single one.
How many spells did you cast?
One.
15.
How many cards did you draw?
11, dude.
How many cards did you draw this turn?
I drew for turn. That's it.
So
Just the one per turn? Okay, cool. Sorry. Council of 4, in case you're unfamiliar, says when a player draws a second card on their turn, I draw a card. And then whenever you cast a second spell on their turn, I create a 2/2
I
ally.
appreciate this is for my benefit.
I have to specify because you thought it was everybody every turn all the time. And like, no, they're not that good.
Yeah.
They're council.
I was-
They're Democrats.
Blake, I will attack you for 2.
Bureaucrats. They're
You
bureaucrats.
are a
They're
bitch.
not that good.
Blake,
I don't. I'm aware. I know what I did. I'm not. This is mostly a bit what I'm saying.
You should
How do
attack him.
I don't know how do I. He's got 2 commanders, dude.
true.
Oh,
Oh, you can press and hold. And
There
then
we
it
go. We're
splits
good.
it.
Okay.
Also 3.
You know, I bet you voted for Joe Exotic in the last election.
I was really tempted.
I
to,
did.
Not gonna lie.
Did you? That'd be very funny.
I'm
I
gonna
almost
crack this fire easily.
Write him
draw a
in.
card.
I was very unhappy when I saw that special and realized that I hadn't known that Joe Exotic was running for president.
Or
Because I would have
Yes,
run
you
that
have
bit
my
a little
coast.
really hard.
tap
Oh,
one,
oh,
choosing
non-stop.
one.
Table.
I'm gonna pay for
Non-stop.
Soul Ring in for
Here.
Sad Robot. I'm gonna cast Serum Visions. I'm gonna draw a card. And I'm gonna scry 2.
I hate that tables take so little heat to fuck them up. Like what? Like this
It's
thing-
the glaze that they
Look
do.
at
But
this
this thing's
Ristic
so
Study
fucking
player and
expensive.
this Esper Sentinel
Mhm.
player just not paying attention.
at all.
Oh no,
Did
I
you pay-
paid for both of them.
Okay.
Oh, you cast 2 spells?
I cracked Fire Easlet, and then which.
When did we become a home that paid taxes? Terrible.
When I started losing games, because I wasn't paying taxes.
So you're losing games because
It's
everyone
not
looks at your
sense.
board and is like,
So anyway, you paid the Ristic study.
I paid the rest of it. I did draw a second card, so you'll draw a card.
Thank you. And you cast second spell?
No, I haven't cast a second spell.
All right.
And I'm just gonna pass the turn after that.
Evens, I take damage. Odds, I don't take damage. Evens, I do.
Yeah. Go, WinCon, go. Go, WinCon, go.
I do like that. I will 2 for this Howling Mind. bring out this temple.
Are you gonna pay for Esper Sentinel?
No. It hasn't paid any of my taxes.
I'm not gonna.
And then 3 for this solitary
developed a tax
confinement.
haven.
I know. Seriously, this is like the Cayman Islands of Magic right now.
hell?
These noble houses, alike and in spirit.
Who is this white man calling noble? Himself?
Viewers,
I know, right? He's just full of himself over there.
viewers, the Turbo Rich do this often.
All the time.
In fact,
All the time.
Well, what we're doing right now, watch it and remember it for when the rich tell you they're not doing it.
If they think they don't do it,
They're
they
lying.
do. They are lying.
They're lying. There's no they think.
Lying.
They're lying to your face.
After that, I'm gonna pass the turn.
And they're telling you to hate minorities.
All of them. Each and every single one of them.
As many as possible.
As many as possible. Blake, you draw 2 cards.
Can you also hate your own? That would be ideal.
And then I'm gonna discard. No, they never. They could never.
They could never.
Meow meow meow. Meow.
Meow. I go for 3 mana 12, which is white for a message enchantress. I can draw a card when I cast an enchantment. Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here. I played a land for. I didn't play land.
You know,
actually.
next year for April
I did.
Fools, we all need to figure out a Muppet we're gonna imitate.
Animal. I'm gonna play a Nimbacall.
Yeah, what? Gonzo.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I draw a card,
QB. What's his name? Fonzie the Bear.
and then I drew a card with that.
Wow. I have to get the voice done, but yeah, I can do that.
And then for 3 mana, because everyone's gonna love me now. You have to give it credible and tremendous. I'm the best player that's ever happened.
Keep talking.
Rights of flourishing.
Yeah.
Trying to sweet talk.
Yeah,
I
you
care
are.
about the table.
So now we're drawing 3 cards on our upkeep.
Yeah.
Nice.
The sexy little. I need to play an extra land, which I will, which is going to be another group hug card I can use later. The Kokoro.
Oh, you cast 2 spells.
I did. I cast 3 spells.
I only need
And I paid none of the taxes. And I passed my turn.
End of your turn. I will.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Countering this other
You
counterspell.
cannot, I'm afraid. Have a force field.
You draw
Okay.
3 cards. Because you get 1 from
in his
housing,
end.
and
In
then
his
okay.
Activate Cabal Coffers. I'll make 6 black.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to cast Assassin's Trophy on this Darksteel mutation. I'm going to pay the 1.
Okay.
For both.
Okay.
So I go down to 4 mana.
Mm-hmm.
For 5 mana? Yeah. And then this blows up, and you get a basic land tapped. And then I'll put the rest of the mana into Thrasios.
Response to the Thrasios activation. I'm gonna activate Alchemist Refuge, give my next spells flash. Then I'll pay a red. Cast this Blasphemous Act.
Oh!
Sure.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, trigger on this.
Yeah.
Do you pay the mana for the Blasphemous Act for Esper?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Dave, do you want to cut me or you good?
And I'm not paying for a set either. Y'all are getting to give me to dodge my taxes this time around.
I appreciate that.
Because you can't pay it.
You know, this is a great game, and then I keep getting the creatures that draw cards when I play enchantments, and it's a terrible game because I can't keep any of them on the board.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Okay, cool. Calamax in the command zone.
Thrasios
And then when Esper
resolves.
Sentinel dies, I'll draw a card.
Yeah.
Thrasios resolves.
Meow 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 meow.
A Sylvan Library. I'll draw that. Untap.
I want to find a remix of it that's like an actual full song and watch
There
it
is.
in the room.
I will
There's
draw
so many. It's so
3
good.
cards.
I love a remix.
Yeah.
Of it. I especially love a remix.
I killed the,
of Ice Cream
council,
Truck song that was
so
playing
he's not
earlier.
getting extra
Love that remix.
A remix of that?
Of course, there's something that's wild. It gets down. Shit gets dirty.
Lotus
So this is the episode of Brain Bugs.
Yeah.
How many viewers we got?
We have 2 viewers at home right now. So for those at home that are watching, and for those that are watching the VOD later myself on YouTube,
I swear to God,
How you doing?
I don't care if they hear me say it one day. I'm gonna buy a bunch of computers and just open this up on 15 tabs per
fine.
computer. I'm gonna fucking.
listen, we can
Like,
pay
you better
people
be
to do that.
careful. People are going to think that you're mining for something. Just like they do with a Bitcoin.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, if we're gonna start mining for Bitcoin, that's actually kind of weird.
We would never do that.
You're
We
allowed-
would never.
You're allowed
do
to mine
that.
for Bitcoin, aren't you? Is it? I know a bunch of people years ago who are dead now who did that. They might have died because of it.
I don't think it's illegal to.
I can't check it. My phone's dead. Someone else has to Google it.
It's in that fine gray area. It's not illegal, but you will get your equipment. What's that word?
Oh, is it? It's not
missing.
illegal.
It's a
The CIA
misdemeanor?
just doesn't want you to do it. That's not the. Okay, that makes sense.
But you'll get your equipment taken away, and they'll just say "fuck you."
Yeah, 'cause it's the
I don't know
CIA.
what basis they have to actually do that.
They don't need one. They'll make one up. They'll say they found
Yeah.
child porn on your computer.
Sweet did Bitcoin with like a fist in the air, so I don't know if he's arguing or I don't know what.
Oh,
Is this supposed to be a positive for Bitcoin or against Bitcoin?
Bitcoin is stupid. Do not invest in it. If you're investing in it, sorry.
You missed the boat by like
Yeah.
a decade.
You
Yeah.
literally-
Granted, you know what? I will say, if you already have a healthy portfolio, Bitcoin is not the worst thing you can put money in. If you put any money in Doge, I'm fighting you.
Mhm. Oh, absolutely. God. Yeah, at least Bitcoin holds value. Some value. Over
Yeah, at least Bitcoin is not controlled by the weirdos who are also already fucking you.
Dogecoin.
Well,
Listen, at least Bitcoin's decentralized. I don't have to worry about like anyone in office not naming any names.
Elon Musk got a bajillion
not.
Bitcoin dollars.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to fight him.
Yeah, he got, I think, at least $1 million worth of Bitcoins. He's like, oh, I'm gonna bring.
Oh,
this,
so 3 of them.
I'm gonna bring.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this back again. Just
Uh,
lunch.
I want to hit him.
Always try. I want to hit him.
I hate him
Run him
so
over
bad.
with my car.
I want to hit him so
I want to
bad.
feed him just some
He
piranhas.
gets on my fucking nerves.
And then after that, I want to fillet him and roast him over a fire.
I don't want to spend that much time around his corpse.
I do.
Listen, I'm not telling you you can't. I just personally.
Let's just come by for the cookout after I'm done cooking.
That's fine.
You know, we'll have some
Okay.
Elon pork belly.
Some Elon Tusk, if you will.
Mm.
Because he's pork. Get it? He's got-
I get it, but I just can't help but think of the ivory tree he's done with Helping Fund. I can't prove it, but I can't.
Or the child
But
slave
you can't
labor in the
dis-
Ivory Coast for chocolate.
The child slave labor is the emerald mines.
Yeah, I can 100% prove that Sam's involved with child
I
slave
could
labor.
Mhm.
Sure.
Fucking South Africa, flawless in there.
Get 8 black.
And the Ivory Coast,
Man.
which is just.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Are you paying the one for any of these?
blue. How many spells have I cast?
At least
2, I believe.
3?
3. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause the
No.
Arcane Signet was here.
I guess the most recent one.
Draw your spells.
Yeah, I draw the 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll cast Thrasios.
Thrasmith.
Pay for the 1 for that. But I'm
Thrasios,
5
Thrasios.
mana, and then I'll activate Thrasios.
Yep.
I just put that in play. And I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. I'll draw.
Thrasios, Passios.
1, 2, and a 3.
And you pay play 2 lands.
I do get to play 2 lights. So I'll play this Sulphur Falls and this Rockfall Veil. I'm going to
Does anyone have a Yavimai Cradle of Growth? I really need a forest right now.
play this Paradise Mantle and pay the 1 for it. Just gonna let that one go,
I want to play Banff Colors again.
and then I'll pass the turn.
Oh my god, Dave, you could save this deck for Gay Pride and just throw anything with green in the command zone with it.
No, you play the Council for the Gay Kings. That way it's like a super polyamorous
Yeah.
couple.
And then you can
say
play
even
with
if I take
Karuga.
damage, odds I don't.
Or like any of the companion creatures.
If you
Okay. Draw 3.
What does the cat do?
the cat,
You have it, the companion that's a cat.
Luris?
Yeah, what does Lurz do?
No. That goes
On
right
each
top.
of your turns,
discard.
you can cast a
Yeah.
permanent with
Yeah, you can
mana
draw stuff.
value
Yeah,
2 or less from your
Discard.
graveyard.
Yeah, discard that. So I discard that.
And what's
yeah, you're not
its
going to draw a card for
companion
Rights of Flourishing or Howling Might either.
regulation thing?
No.
You can have any permanents that cost 3 or more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, it's
Because
got
it
white.
said
It's
you
got
draw
black
stuff,
in
and
it,
this
so
just
you
tells
can't
you
do
draw
it
an
with
additional card, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Which is fine. Put those 2 out.
Banana.
Solitary Confinement is a bitch.
It is.
Do-do-do-do.
It really works in this deck, though.
Mm.
Card draw central.
As long as your commander's out.
Yeah, so which we're gonna do. I'm gonna Pump that for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Counts
We
at
tapping
4.
repeat to that song.
Banana. Meow, 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 meow.
Beep, beep, dee, 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 dee.
The Greaves on
I
the
have an
console.
erection.
This stream is just literally brain rot sometimes. So it's like, what's going on here? I don't know. We've had a long week.
What I'm hearing is we should market to the young children's. Be cool youths.
No, I don't have the skibbity rose to do that. I'm so sorry.
I have the skibbity toilet rings.
Just like you have to get Streamlabs and then just to like overlay some of the.
I passed the
Just, like,
turn.
going like this in the corner.
You can go down to
Did you say the
size.
Rizzler?
Yeah, the Rizzler.
The Rizzler. You don't know about the Rizzler?
I
don't.
know
I'd love to hear
about the
more.
Rizzler because the Rizzler goes to Costco.
Does he?
Yes.
For Costco guys.
Oh,
Is he a Costco guy actually?
That's the
I guess
Rizzler?
he's technically an honorary Costco guy. Yeah.
that's the Rizzler.
He's not related to them at all. It's super weird.
It's all weird. All right. The moment like kids become celebrities, it's always weird.
That dad, Big Justice, has been
Mhm.
trying to get
Like
his
you dropped your
kids to be famous for like 10 years or something.
So you have Shroud.
Mhm.
And you brought all damage that was dealt to you.
Mhm.
That's wunderbar.
I have Shroud. My partners have Shroud. We just don't want to be
Thank
perceived
you.
right now. You're welcome.
With 3 mana.
So one of our viewers comes says the Rizzler is the best. Oh my god, it's 6. What does 6
Yep.
do?
Do you pay the 1?
Can we get a poll in the chat? Should we put Rizzler on the screen?
Yeah, should we get a Streamlabs thing finally? Should I just
Corner.
break down and do that?
I can set it up for you.
Yeah. I used to have it before the laptop died the first time around. It's probably time.
Setting up is the most annoying part. Once it's done, it's like
It's nice.
it's so nice.
Yeah, because believe it or not, we did stream a long time ago. We used to stream Arena. That's when we got copyright struck by Disney because Dan had this Lion King soundtrack in the background.
Oh my god.
I'm playing that from the graveyard by discarding 4 to 5
Set that
village
up on Thursday too.
and the mana cost.
What?
We should start streaming Arena again. That'd be so fun. Not on Tuesdays, obviously.
Yeah.
That's like a side, like, oh, we both have a Monday.
So Thursdays I want to record the podcast that I can post them on like the following like Monday.
But we could just like do Arena content just for like filler in between these.
Wait, we play Arena
Whenever
while
we're shitting around.
we can play Arena while we're streaming.
while
While we're talking on the
While we're
podcast.
streaming?
Oh, my God,
Oh,
Talk
no, no, no,
about-
no,
How much content do
Magic
you
on
need from
magic
me?
on magic.
Actually, hey, we could just play Arena while we're doing the podcast. Like everyone else that has like the fishing content where it's like, what are you doing? I'm playing Candy Crush while I'm talking to you.
Yeah,
This is great.
Yeah. I'm imagining
Like
like
it's
streaming
one-
on TikTok and just have like we'd have to have like a big group of people. So one person,
Okay, the one for what?
group is playing this.
Mhm.
And there's someone over
But what
there
group
playing
for
Arena,
that?
To
and
draw
someone's
cards.
playing Moto.
Oh
over
yeah.
there.
No.
Whenever you cast a spell.
Someone's playing Solitaire. The other
How many spells do you?
Oh,
think
no.
I cast?
The first play Moto over there,
Yeah.
they're doing vintage keys.
This is my 3rd right now.
Oh,
This was a land.
then I got all my cards.
Okay.
We good.
I enchant that.
By the way,
take one.
I have a question for
enchant,
the
draw
table.
a card.
Would we like to do Judge's Tower 1 week on stream?
What that is.
It's a 250 card deck that we share.
Oh,
I pay 2 life.
And basically the goal is not to win the game in the traditional sense, but to catch other people making rules violations. It's like playing bullshit Magic Edition.
I'm so bad at that. Let's do it. I'm gonna be drinking while we do it, but let's do
Like,
it.
if
Are the
you-
cards in the deck just like intentionally difficult to track or something?
You just put together random cards.
Okay.
Like what I would do is I would get myself like a absurd amount of drunk on like a Sunday night, go out into the other room and just wander around until I've sleeved up 250 cards. There might be more than one Siege
pass.
Rhino in there.
I had to jump through hoops for this.
Is that your 4th spell?
Yes.
Pay the 1.
No, I don't.
Sylvan Library. Oh wait, how many
Draw 3. Play 2 lands.
Okay, so I'm drawing 5
I'm playing 2 lands.
technically. Sort of.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sure, I don't want that.
Well, you ought to know if my Chimera gets removed again, she will cost 8 mana.
Damn, she spends.
Sword Splash.
Immediately, right? I just look at you like
Reality shift.
Lightning bolt.
Listen, what if you already played that bitch?
+1. Get my
Encore
removal back.
Electromancer. Lightning.
That's a lot of hoops to jump through. I'm sure you have more removal, like a swords in your Calamax deck.
Yeah. You know, there was a card called Path to Exile, but green that they
Was it written that way?
What's
Path to
is that
Exile,
the
but
name of
green?
it? Path to Exile, but
Listen,
green.
it was a fake magic card they posted like for a Commander Legends because people were really upset. It was just basic. So it was exile
That'd be
target
a
creature.
very funny unsaid
Exile
card.
target creature. You search your library for a basic land card for 1 green mana at instant speed.
That's stupid. That'd be a great unsaid card.
I'm gonna float 9 black.
Yeah.
Pay a green.
Mm-hmm.
Go to.
Did you pay 1? Oh wait, no, you're doing abilities. Never mind.
Flip mana.
Haha.
Man is being
Let me
floated.
start over my math.
So
I'm gonna pay the 1. Go to 1 floating. X equals 6 on the screen 17.
I want to pass priority. So I don't have anything in my hand right now.
What's it do again?
Search library for
Green creature.
with mana value 6 or less.
A green creature. That
Yeah.
doesn't help me. Yeah, that goes.
Okay, let's get shuffled back in.
Tell me what you're finding.
So we got 1 spell.
I know what I'm finding.
Well, you're paying 6, so
It's a fucking prime time.
I'm gonna say prime time's not legal yet.
AC.
Who is it?
AC.
Easy.
Guy of the Tyrants. Tyrant of the Gyre Straits.
What should do?
Dire Tyrant's draw.
What should do?
I can play an additional land.
Whenever land enters battlefield, draws a card.
It's
I'm
almost
not-
like having another commander.
I don't know what to go after first.
Well, you have to wait till you have priority until he does another thing. Yeah, that's resolved. But
I can respond to the casting. I don't know if I want him to have that without Thrasinos. Thrasinos.
I would argue the AC is the better target just because of the fact that like
Yeah.
that's a solid card draw for playing a land.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
he's basically getting a free biscuit every single time he buys a piece of chicken.
I'm gonna play a
Oh,
Verdant
sure.
Catacombs. Trigger on AC.
You can have that trigger, but I am going to reality shift her.
I'm going to respond.
Go on.
I will pay 3
Mm-hmm.
for Entish Restoration. I'm also gonna fetch. It's gonna-
She has 4 power.
5.
Oh, that's fucking bad. If that resolves, you're just going to manifest top card of your library.
Yeah, I'm gonna find.
So
4
she
lands
sees the
first.
4 land triggers though.
Yes,
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can draw 4 cards.
Gotta let that trigger go through.
and then I'll get another card after that resolves.
And the land's untapped, right?
Yes.
This is fine.
All right, I did my thing.
I'm just a lad.
Keep on.
Good job.
Deck is just a lad.
Just a lad.
I'm just a lad.
Little
I'm just
old
a
me.
little boy.
I'm just a guy with bees, and I would like to offer you a thimble full of bumblebees in these trying times.
Also, our chat's saying get the Rizzler on stream. I would love to get him on stream,
That's
except
not
for the
gonna
fact that I don't want to.
I would love to get him on stream, but I don't want him in my house.
I would argue there's a 0% chance that that's possible.
Why does he hate us?
Is he a homophobe?
Possibly.
Look, he's been on Jimmy
Probably.
Kimmel.
Probably.
That don't mean nothing.
That
He's
means-
from the area.
That means a lot of things.
He's from the area. I think he's up north.
That's even worse. He's from the area. That means I probably might know him.
I went to high school with his high school. Let's go in with the dragon tattoo. I'm gonna look at it like I'll give you an extra $100 if you put Iunga, therefore Ibunga underneath of it in blue.
Mhm.
You should be like, why in
And
blue?
then-
He's gonna like trail away from your butthole, like up
She
your,
gets-
around
It's gonna,
your-
yeah,
straight
it's
up-
actually
up
gonna
your
be.
back.
It's gonna
So
be
you're
around my
exiled, and then you
So-
go, and then you manifest top part of your library.
Yeah.
Which is
butt. Yeah, no, my
putting
dick has the tattoo.
Put it on the
Trogdor.
battlefield face down as a 2/2.
Trogdor.
And if it's a creature, you can turn it face
Dragon?
up for its mana cost.
He burned innate.
I ain't losing
You
Judge
not
Tower.
seen that video? It was popular when I was in high school. It was this goofy video. I don't know, like his name was Strongman or something. It was a series.
Exploration.
Oh,
But
was he like Dave the Barbarian?
Are you paying for the
No,
risk
Oh,
of
never
setting?
mind.
no, in no way. It was It looked like a Power Ranger helmet on a chubby boxer's body with red boxing gloves. And he was like, I'm the man. And here's an episode where he's teaching a guy how to draw. Like, I'll teach you how to fucking draw. Guy who mailed in a letter. Okay, first to draw a dragon. And he draws it, and it's horrendous. He's like, first draw an S. Then you draw another S. Then you connect them.
I played one.
Then you give it
so that counts. So one.
And you give it a big muscly arm.
So I do have
wing. Yeah, and all the scales are consonant V's. Consonant V's. And then the other guy doing it with him draws like this beautiful dragon. He's like, I use some chiaroscuro shading and some. I was using like real terminology. He flips out. Burns the guy's drawing. At the end, he sings a song about Trogdor, the dragon. Trogdor.
The action sequence.
Oh, it's the whole thing. Yeah, it's the whole thing. He burninates the country and burninates the peasants.
You like that?
And then he draws very well drawn peasants on fire from this shithole.
God, like this video is right up here. I see your path. I see you.
You see
I see
how at one point I was an edgy teenager and then I found my true calling.
Stupid videos on the internet.
Rating Rebel Trigger, I'll draw a card.
Yep. Traverse.
Sure. Okay, the one for Ristic Study with the Traverse?
No.
All right, cool.
Woo!
Trogdor.
Nerd. Oh, it did turn off.
Doing that killed my phone.
Is it a value creature?
Homophobic.
A little bit.
It'd be your own phones.
It do be our own homophone.
It do be your own
homophone.
Your damn phone.
Girl. Throw a fucking Kit Kat at that bitch.
My secret weapon.
I want to carry them in like a little cool pouch and I can whip it you like Batman, but with candy. On one hand, I'm upset. On the other hand, candy. That's another part from teenager. I want candy. Sugar watermelon candy. You ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Top is a land.
There was a rapper who kept featuring on episodes. Yeah. That fucking was on multiple episodes as like different people. He kept getting reincarnated as shittier and shit. He was
I'm a spider now.
Yeah, he was a spider. He was a vampire who was like dying. He was a regular rapper. Like he kept coming back.
Tap
Was he
3, so he
Baby or
cast
something
those
at
in
one point?
Flash.
He was like a
Tap 6.
small.
Or he cast
Yeah, what it was.
Yeah, but it was a small thing. He was a bunch of stuff. He kept
Oh,
coming
yeah, it's on
back.
Nevin's end set.
Wasn't it DJ P Pants?
Then
MCP Pants.
Yeah, I think so.
It was voiced
I
by.
gotta look up what the
Draw
actual like.
two more.
And he's from New Jersey too.
Cool. Gonna play this Shivan Reef and this Forest as my lands for turn.
What'd you call me?
Called you a Shivan Reef.
A shit. Oh, Shivan.
A Shivan Reef.
Oh, the baby was his like persona that he wasn't.
Oh,
Of
okay.
his album.
I'm adding them together.
Yeah, that's the like
Yeah.
personified MCP fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's actually just a spider.
There's a spider.
I'm
It's a
so glad I
diaper.
didn't watch
You
this.
should really be
Shout
upset
out.
you didn't because it was great.
Uh,
It does real damage to your brain, but like it's
Yeah.
fun.
it's like
It's like alcohol.
I'd rather just huff gasoline.
it's like huffing gasoline.
Why would I go through the middleman? I could just huff
I
the
would
gasoline.
say that
As a child, I love this smell of
Squidbillies is
gasoline.
like huffing gas.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think Agritine is more like
Huffing paint.
it's like microdosing meth. Microdosing crack.
Yeah. Okay. That were them. But yeah.
Squidbillies is like huffing gasoline.
Squidbillies had one good episode, and I'll
4.
never let it go. It had
We
the
cast
Tommy
Veyran
Daggers.
and then equip.
It had the
Paradise Mantle
ICP
with
reference
Counteracts.
episode, and that's my favorite. Also, with the one where you find out
No, you can draw a card.
Squidbillies had, I'm sorry, 2 episodes I liked. It's that one, and it has one where you find out the mayor of the town is actually an ancient malevolent deity who's existed since the dawn of time. You know what? I want a Squidbillies universe beyond set, like, so badly.
Mhm.
Tap.
Was that the same showrunner?
I think so.
They were the same animation, so I
That's
wouldn't be
I think
surprised.
They were, yeah. Not far.
All right, I'm just gonna pass the turn.
Yeehaw.
I know Aqua Teen Hunger Force was like, let's make like the most unwatchable show.
And it was delightful. You
You
know what it is? I feel like
Right,
Aqua Teen
okay.
Hunger Force is like black licorice. First, you fucking hate it.
Yeah.
And then you just get exposed to it by accident enough times that you start to like it.
When I was like 12 or 13, I had an episode of Aquatine on, and my sister came into the room and she said, "Is that
Did you roll for
Aquatine
your
on first?"
manicure?
And I said, "Yeah, it is."
I don't have
She
to,
said,
because that
"Ew,
deals damage,
wash the other way."
and I don't take damage.
I never had that moment. No one had ever called me on it, and my brother was always too high to like really talk shit. I don't think he really perceived what I was watching ever. She was great. Hey Fox,
Chapter 3. Bring
Aquatine
out
Hunger
this.
Force, yay or nay?
I've
Because
seen it.
Chica's well.
I don't remember it.
Okay, that's fair. That's probably your brain protecting itself.
Probably.
Do you remember the one where Meatwad was like, "God made me in His own image"?
That could be a line in any episode.
There's one where they're arguing, and Shake Master Shake is like, "Look at him and tell me there's a god." And he points at Meatwad.
That's where that TikTok.
Yeah,
line
and
is.
Meatwad responds, "He made me in His own image."
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
What to do?
Each opponent exile cards from the top of their library until you hit a total mana value of 20 or more.
How much mana do you have open after that?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's pretty gross.
If you can tell him no,
If you want to
tell him
counter
no.
it, I will let it go. I just wanted to get that so I can get another
Priority?
Yeah, Blake is priority first.
I don't have an instant speed response. I don't have the mana.
So then I can fuck
Like if I had the mana, I could say something, but
Tap Calamax for a blue.
Yeah, I don't mind, honestly.
I'm gonna cast this Consider. They'll get copied twice. I'll put 2 counters. Well, I'm gonna look at the top card of my library and surveil 1.
he's looking for a counter.
What are you
I'm gonna draw that.
considering?
And I'm gonna do that 2 more times. It's copied twice.
Remember the one where
draw this card. I
there's
like
a dog that's a clone
Going
of
to do it one more time.
Carl,
that my graveyard.
Yes.
and it
Draw
keeps
this.
assaulting him.
Assaulting is a.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to say the
It's
word
not
on
really
stream.
what it is.
If you've seen it, it's horrendous.
Right,
and I'm not
Tasha's
trying to make
results.
light of the
Yo,
situation.
you're laughing.
Tasha's resolves.
At the end,
Okay.
at the end, it reveals that
So 2,
Dawn was like
4,
very conscious the
8,
entire time, right? And has, like, a
11,
voice
12,
or something. Or did
Yeah.
it always have a voice?
Oh, it always had a voice.
15, 17, 18, 22.
22.
6,
Do my 2 lands for turn.
9, 13,
Good point.
15,
Good play. Should I be a big? No.
18.
Did you say should you be a dick?
Should I be a
Oh
bitch?
Lord, that's a
I
funny
kinda
way to
like
end
to
it.
be a bitch.
No,
I
that
hit board last.
Woo.
And 2 left exit.
That's rough. That is very rough.
I'm not doing that.
No, that's fine. It was just,
Especially because I don't have like a way to actually like benefit off of that.
be a very funny.
You're
Um,
supposed to be the sacrificial mule board.
And then who has the most? I have the most health.
I have the next most health. However, the Veyran is right now 4/4.
I think I'm just gonna pass turn after that.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Oh my God! Do I hear Glinda?
Glendale.
Glendale? Do I hear Glendale?
Glenda doesn't sing
How
that.
many cards are draw? 3?
It's Elvira.
Yeah. Draw
I'm thinking of no Glendale from you haven't seen the show. It's
Centaur
Centaur
World.
I get her name.
Who is she?
You did see it.
No, I didn't.
You,
That's literally the only song I know. It was on my Spotify like shuffle
I
thing.
would really love it. It speaks to you.
That's exciting.
I have to be forced to sit and watch it because I'm not a huge fan of the animation style.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's not the best.
4 green mana.
Yes.
Anything in
so
that
good.
like
Guess who's,
We're done
Adventure Time
Enchantress,
realm,
1
I
green
just
floating.
don't like it.
Devin, how many cards
guess
do you have in
who's
hand?
making us wake up at
3.
6:40 tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Not me.
I'm not making you. You can stay home if you choose, my dear.
Why, where y'all going?
Huh?
Where y'all going?
I have an inventory at Fairless
2
Hills.
white.
And you have to get up to that?
So I picked Corey up on my way home.
Oh, they're carless.
2, 3.
So
Do you have anywhere to
either
be tomorrow?
No.
I can drive.
Flickering Ward on my commander.
I say I have work at noon.
Protections from
Oh,
the
I guess
blow.
we're at noon.
Oh, you guys want to just hang out and watch that?
But I can also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
if
white
I
to
wake up
turn around.
early because I don't think I'm
So I'm gonna do that.
Sleep in.
Yeah.
Sleep
So hold on.
fucking-
I
it's
draw my
spring
3
break.
cards. 1, 2,
That's
3.
exactly. It was
In my
like,
life.
look, I have this inventory. I'll be gone 4 or
Paid
5
that.
hours
Back in
max
hand.
Mhm.
in the morning. You
I was
know?
gonna mostly play Baldur's Gate 3, so.
Gotcha.
This is
what was I
one
gonna say?
minute.
Blake, how many spells?
Honestly,
2. I've cast 2 spells so far.
And did you pay for it? Any
No,
of
I
it?
didn't.
Okay.
These houses alike in nature.
Yeah.
do you know what I was going to do?
I'm gonna put whip silk on my commander,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna put it back in my hand. I'm gonna draw the 3 cards and gain the life. 1, 2, 3 cards.
Yes, you made a courageous.
Yeah, and I haven't played any lands yet either.
Thank God he don't got a turn.
I played no cards. That's one of my 2 lands for turn. Guys, I think
Something about being a pumpkin is just hitting me. Oh my God. That's not a card draw. You know what we call card draw on the ranch?
We call that card advantage, baby.
I put
And with card advantage comes buckshot. Here we go. What is going on? What
I think Everett's broken.
What are you doing?
I think Everett's broken.
Pay the one.
I didn't pay. No, I didn't.
This is like it's my soul being very upset. I'm about to sell it back to what it hates the most.
I didn't know you hated the government.
Second thing I
all
hated
hate
the most.
government.
All right, Everett. You
Yeah.
ready to want to counter this? Destiny Spinner.
I can't counter that.
Okay, I draw 3 cards and I gain a life.
That's
Honestly,
okay.
if he was gonna drive
I
us
play
to
a land tapped, and I'm
his
gonna
thing
figure out
tomorrow,
what to
I was gonna
discard.
find a Jiffy Lube with Firestone, and I was gonna get his oil changed, like without him knowing.
You gotta sneak it right behind him. He'll never know.
I mean,
He's oblivious to life.
Blake, are you
I know
going
that's
to
why I
pass
haven't
turn?
gotten it done.
After this, yeah.
Who said that?
On your end step, I'm gonna cast this
Don't say that about
Restoration.
Fox.
I can say whatever I want.
I'm gonna sacrifice this Shivan Reef.
Did you take the allergy med?
And then-
Okay, so
I'll copy it twice to cure Calamax and Veyran. So I'll find 9 basic lands and put them all onto the battlefield.
Jesus Christ. Wait, how did you do that?
So Calamax copies it, Veyran copies the copy.
Yeah.
So
I
find 9
am the
basic
Winter
lands.
Soldier.
Copies don't.
I rub my
count as
eyes 'cause I have
cast
allergies.
spells, right?
No.
I'm gonna go take off my makeup because
2, 3, 4,
You look like you're goopy.
6,
I don't know. I like the raccoon look.
7, 8. I don't have. I don't have 9
it is
basics.
what
I
it
don't have
is. and it's not
basics.
great. Also, do you like my Monet?
Bitch better have my money.
Monet.
Ah! I hope the Van Gogh exhibit comes back. I really love that.
Are you sure you want my art appreciation teacher?
Huh?
Are you sure you want my art appreciation teacher?
Yeah, I.
You're right. You wouldn't.
I
You wouldn't
appreciate
do that
art in
mean
a
to
cool
me.
way, and I don't have a degree. For
Yes, they
teaching.
would.
They were again. Do
I
we
did.
want to go? I don't think she would do that there. You would do it here among friends.
Wait, no.
Honestly, could you imagine me coming
Okay.
into class like with sunglasses on and just dropping my shit and being like, "Listen, today we're talking about Monet. You guys, most of you motherfuckers know Monet, but we're gonna talk about it today."
We're gonna talk about Monet. Do you got any?
Monet today.
Monet, you got any? No, you don't. You're college students. Obviously, you don't have any. I don't have any either. If that makes you feel any better, but still.
They don't pay me enough.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna pour water in my eyes and get this makeup off.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Enjoy, my love.
Stop.
What?
I said, enjoy, my love.
Will you be down soon?
In a minute, yeah.
1.
I'm gonna wait 61 seconds just because they started.
You're gonna lose track of timing. It's gonna become 128 seconds.
Why are you bratting on your poor fiance, on your poor wife, on
Your poor significant
on
other.
your poor fucking soul flame?
Okay.
Partner is a very easy word there.
No, I
but-
wanted to use all the other ones. I'm actually trying to think of more.
Blaine to
But you can
Blaine.
Blaine over here.
You can use
Give me more. I need more.
boyfriend, girlfriend, partner.
No, I want to get the weirder ones. I mean,
I mean, Soul Flame
no,
is
no,
good.
you know, I'm gonna back up. I will use boyfriend. I want to respect that the gender is chaos.
Mhm.
After that,
The gender is in fact the bit.
Yeah, the gender is in fact the bit. So we're gonna use boyfriend to be respectful.
You can also
go
say
back to the craziest.
boyfriend because he likes to play court.
Your boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
Your
Make 16 black mana.
Sure.
2 green.
Bitch, I don't know. I
Your
don't
bitch.
know.
I don't know.
I was waiting.
You felt it, and it was so good.
I saw the hand movement and I went, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
I'll be honest. I wasn't listening to half this conversation, so I don't know what's going on.
Hey, player. I'm Prosperity. Do you have anything for the Get Rog monster?
The Get Rag Monster.
I'm pretty sure Nevin wins at this point.
Is this the
I
cast?
don't necessarily win.
Necessarily.
Casting
It's-
Underrealm
it's a
Bridge
pretty
and
long
Get
turn.
Rog monster.
It's pretty long.
How many spells is this per turn? Or for this turn?
This is the second spell.
Second spell?
Yeah.
Wait, so Nevin's upkeep. And then do you pay the one
5 extra mana. Yeah, I paid the one for it.
for both them?
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. I'll let Get Rog resolve. Keep on. So what's the next move?
Get Rog getting on.
4 mana left. I'm just gonna put it into Thrasios, I think.
And then what's the win con from here? Get Rog with
Was to Get Rog and Underrealm Lich. Nevin's gonna go to his
If you don't have
discuss step at some point.
responses, I can probably figure it out.
Oh, okay. Because they bounce off each other.
Uh,
All right, we'll have to wait until you do something else.
I'm just gonna activate Thrasios.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna put this on. Oh,
In response to you activating it, I'm gonna cast Wrong Turn. I'm gonna give Blake the Get Rog monster.
I'll respond.
I really
Go on.
appreciate that gift from you, Nevin. That
I'm
means a
going
lot to me.
to fetch. This will trigger.
I
the
will
Get
use
Rog.
it for nothing.
This kills the. What is it? This kills the man. Whatever. I mean, this. I'm gonna draw a card, but it's gonna replace with Lich. So I'm gonna look at the top 3. And what do you know? Trigger. I'm gonna do it again. I will. I'm going to 3. Cast Rumbling Charted.
Pay the one.
Yes.
And what's that do?
I will search for 4 land cards with different names, reveal them, and opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Those go to my graveyard, and the rest go to my hand.
All right. And what spell count are we up to now? Yeah, the 1, 2.
3.
Three.
For me.
That's number 4.
All right.
There's number 4 in total.
Yeah, 4 total. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Yeah, 3 for me.
Oh, should I just call and respond to that? What's that spell do?
It's gonna search for 4 lands.
I search for the 4.
It's not gonna matter which 2 you pick to give it to him, as the other 2 go to his graveyard.
Okay, I'll let that resolve.
Hey, Ungo.
Therefore,
I'm gonna bungo.
I'm glad
And
it's
you're all
gotten this
gonna
far.
fucking witness it. Blake, I need more honey.
I actually gotta pick up your honey
I'm
and
so out of honey.
Andy's
right
honey.
I'm
I only have
starving.
the red hot pepper infused honey.
And that's not good for drinks.
No, it's not good.
So you're targeting the Realms Uncharted.
Blake, because he's right here.
Why me?
Because you're
Two
getting
to
a
my
red monster.
hand, 2 to my graveyard.
But I didn't choose that life. The Get Wrong life chose me.
Well, lands. What's that? Land that's not Vesuva or Bloodstained Mire in the middle.
This?
Yeah.
That's my stage.
That's main stage. All right, Blake. Whatever you do, put the Dackmore Salvage into his hand.
What are the pile cards?
Actually,
Oh,
I realized a lot.
now that Nevin heard every strategy.
Wait.
Wait.
Everett, I don't feel like reading every single land that he's
So
handing
there's,
me.
there's 2
So
fetch lands and 2 lands that can copy another land's effects.
Put the 2 lands that can copy into his hand. Put the fetches into the graveyard. It's probably the smart play to do. Is that way you can't get the double mana off the Lotus Cobra, if I had to guess.
I don't think there's a right answer.
That's the closest thing I can come up with to a right answer.
I'll go with yours because I assume it's correct. These hands, these graveyard. But I feel like
Trigger.
it's entirely possible that he's going to pull something out of his ass. Like, I can play them from the grave now.
1, 2, 3. Yo, what's up, bro?
Saw
My
dude.
name's Chet.
Yo, what's up, chat?
You want to call me Chet?
You
Two
part of
triggers.
Alphabet 5.
I am.
Good.
But you wouldn't want to call me Chet.
What?
4 triggers.
Because some guys call me the big cheese and the big Chetter. Chet.
3
Is that-
triggers.
Or you just not pronounce Chester?
I think there are narc guys.
3 triggers.
Not in the party. Not in the party.
Bands.
Chet, did they call you out on your super cool name? Yeah.
Support Grimace is in the graveyard. Or is in exile.
I see 2 back to 4.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna let the no. I'm gonna shuffle these. And I'll have
Alright, in response to the shuffle trigger. Shuffle. Tap 3. I'm gonna cast Archdruid's Charm. Choosing the having Calamax deal damage equal to his power. So I'm gonna put 2 counters on him. Say copied off the voice Varan. I'm gonna target. It's gonna copy twice. I'm gonna target Gitrog, Lotus Cobra, and Thrasios.
this is a response to the shuffle.
In response to the shuffle. So the Ulamog triggers on the stack. Okay. So they get shuffled in.
Wow. There goes my wrong turn. Sorry, Blake. I could not gift you a Get Rock monster.
I didn't want it. The only reason I wanted it is because you gave it to me, not because I
You have 4 triggers and you have 5
It meant
mana
something
left.
because it was a gift from you.
Dump another 3 counters on Calamax as well.
I have no I have like 1 black. I think.
How many spells did we cast this turn? We
It's
got
the same
3,
amount. I don't think it's
4,
changed. Okay.
5.
Chat's like, if I wish it was like you and I didn't like sports. Trust me, not liking sports has saved me from so much trouble and anguish. Like, I don't understand sports ball, and I'm happy I don't.
3, 2, 1. Let's see what better. Okay. Top cards revealed. I'm going to play this Amulet's of Vigor for
Yes.
1 floating.
Yeah, so you got a floating man now.
Vigor.
I hardly know her.
Does he have a floating mana?
I'm going to play.
He had 1 floating black left.
I'm playing Vesuva as a copy of Cabal Coffers.
Okay.
Just it'll then on tap.
Okay. I believe that's your 3rd land drop. You played the 2 lands in the beginning of everything, correct?
3rd, yeah.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll make 16 black.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What would he do? Red and black. Go to, red and a green.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 13 black. I'll play Corvold.
Sure.
Play this Soul Ring.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't Corvold have an ETB?
Oh, he has ETB. I'll sack this.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger to draw. I'm going to do the Lich thing.
Sure.
Soul Ring's down.
Mm-hmm.
Mox Diamond.
Sure.
Pitching this Windsaw Teeth. And play the Zern Orb.
What do you do?
Wow. Me?
If you're counting Storm,
Yeah.
well, you gotta include my spells too. I cast
I did.
Storm.
Yeah. We're
Wait,
at
do other people's spells
We're
count
at
towards the storm count?
5, 6, 7.
Storm
8,
is equal
9.
to the number of spells cast this turn. Not spells you cast, spells cast.
I'm gonna play this Wooded Foothills. My last line for turn. Sack it. Trigger here. Do the Lich.
That is.
So what? I think I have it.
Okay. Gaia's Blessing triggers. I'm gonna shuffle that in.
Mm-hmm.
In response to that, just to make this a little bit more interesting now, because I'm tap for 3. I'm going to do Amphibian Downpour. So it's an aura. It's flash. Has storm. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature loses all base abilities and becomes a blue frog creature. Base power type is 1/1.
Targeting what?
Let's see. Obviously Corvold.
Okay.
The Lich, Calamix, the Izzet, your Jeskai. I think I actually can hit.
You can target all of our creatures.
Yeah, I can target all of your creatures because the storm counts at 9. Now it's at 10. Casting Amphibian Downpour.
In response.
Unfortunately, I'll be hitting my creatures too. But
This is a reveal of
Veil. I'm just gonna cast Veil of Summer.
ooh,
I'm going to draw a card, put it as cast a blue or black spells turn, and then
Hexproof.
spells I control can't be countered this turn, and permanents I control gain hexproof from blue and from black until end of turn.
mhm.
I'm fine with it for now.
So your enchantments will the enchantments that targeting my stuff will fizzle.
When that resolves, my Corvold draw trigger will resolve. It'll have to be a draw. Because Lich is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm then going to resolve that fetch.
I forgot there's a fetch.
Yep.
Oh my god. I would have lost that game at Judge's Tower. I would have lost that game at Judge's Tower.
Oh.
And then
So does Amphibian Downpour resolve?
yeah, it
wait,
resolved.
I'm going to respond because I forgot I had Zornov.
Mm-hmm.
So this should not be there. Yeah.
The fetch isn't
The
happening.
fetch hasn't resolved yet. I forgot I can sack things.
Mm-hmm.
And I cut.
Sure.
I'm going to sack this mountain in response while these guys are still like this.
Yeah.
That'll draw. That's on 3. That's fine.
All right. So all creatures except for Everett's in my council are going to be 1/1 frogs.
And then I'll resolve the fetch.
And I assume also not your tokens.
And my tokens too. These are all 1/1s now.
Okay.
Because the storm count's so high and it's must not a May.
I mean, you
You
can
could
also
just
just keep
double
targeting the
enchant.
same creature over and over again.
That was
Can
my next
I?
thing.
Yeah.
Gaia's-
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do
Okay,
that.
stack will
Yeah,
clear.
cool.
Gaia's Blessing will shuffle everything back in.
Yep.
God, that was all in the stack.
Yes.
We were up to 10 spells
Mm-hmm.
right there. That's good. That's good.
You have 1 mana left.
I want to play a blue deck so I can play this and do these spells, but like, I hate just being a reactionary deck. Like the council kills me because I'm just sitting here.
I don't mind it. My thing is, at a point, people get really upset with you countering your shit constantly.
Yeah.
And I just do not feel like dealing with that.
You're better bet instead of trying to play controls to play tempo like I do with Calamax, where it's like, yeah, I can interact with your things, but at the same time, I'm building towards what I'm going to do.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. But also, I like stupid cards like these. Actually, this will pair well with Couchmates.
Yeah.
I had how much?
I love these. These are so good. They're so fun.
Hey, Coach, how you doing tonight? We're
14 black
over
mana?
here playing Commander as
That's
usual.
fine.
We were discussing the brackets and the
I just want
band
a blue
names.
tech for these silly
I
spells.
played Gifts Ungiven once tonight. It felt really powerful. Still lost that game though.
Fuck you, chicken taxes.
And we're in our usual spot where Nevin's doing land things, but this time all of his stuff is frogs. Because the Amphibian Downpour is resolved. I Veil Summered. Blake's here.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm going to go to the ibuprofen to kick in. I have a headache.
I was like, is your tooth still bothering you, bud?
Yeah, I keep trying to get a hold of the dentist. I'm going to have to drive in. Be like, dude, what the fuck is your problem?
I was like, you want to go to my dentist?
Go to 10
Give me the
black.
number. My dentist still is a pain in the ass, and I'm going to
I'm
go
going
to
to cast the Garage Monster.
Okay.
This is on my nerves now.
I'm going to sack this Deserving Orb. I missed my 2 life from before. Trigger. I'm going to draw a card.
Yep.
So
Blake, someone in chat said $10 and they'll fix your tooth for you.
Yeah, I'm sure the solution's going to be very viable.
Sorry, chat. Blake says your solution's very viable in a very sarcastic way.
I don't have red to do that.
What are you gonna do with all your blue frogs?
I swear there's a line I don't.
No, they said they've been referred to as a doctor, so they must know what they're doing.
Okay. The 10 black. I have 1 green.
They have been referred to as a doctor, I'm sure.
Put 8 black into green sun zenith.
Yeah. Apparently, you've called him a doctor.
I'm sure, yeah. That's where that joke comes from.
Doctor.
Is it Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought I had that already.
Well, that's boring. Well,
Just,
it's not. Things to think about.
I'm just saying, ninjas are a straight white man's game.
Now I can
Multiple
do
classes.
gay.
If you can make it gay, do it.
I can culturally appropriate.
If you can make it gay, do it.
Yeah, this is the way. Okay.
I just need Kaido and I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, you could actually.
ETB, these will untap, so I'm just going to put them in tap.
Yes.
Or on tap, rather. Draw. I should have put that first. Make zombies. It's fine. Draw. This sacrifice will come later.
Yeah, 2 zombies.
Draw.
3 zombies.
Okay. Make 3 zombies.
Mm-hmm. Sacrificing what to Glacial Chasm?
This guy.
Cool. Draw trigger off Get Rug.
Yep. Draw.
He can't be a commander.
No, it can't.
Damn it.
You play Eureka.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Look at this. Oh, foundations.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Okay. Let me make sure this should work. Expedition map. I'll sack the expedition map.
Ooh, you sacrifice an artifact and draw a card.
Sure. Top card was.
Also, Blake, I was supposed to ask you, have you figured out what tokens you want Nova to make?
That
By the way, for the viewers at home too, our one friend Nova's making tokens. I'll get a link from them to post into the VOD when I post them all.
I have to email token Nova the pictures. I already drew. Drawn. Anything else to Nova?
You're drawing your own tokens.
Okay,
I can't
fetch.
draw.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not.
I'm just messing with you.
Shut the draw.
Yep.
Give me like 15 minutes and I'll be able to
Yep.
witty pair with you.
1, 2, and then
And then you fetch.
mountain, stomping grounds.
Actually, I almost went to school for art.
Mm-hmm. Glad you didn't.
Yeah, not money.
You'd be starving.
No, I wouldn't. I would just draw porn. That's the only way you can make money if you go to art school.
Those furry porn
this is
artists, they know what they're going
They
for.
pay good money. They respect the
helps.
artist and they pay.
Yes.
Like
Yes, and it helps that most furries have like really good paying jobs too,
somehow, yeah.
because they're mostly autistic, so they go for government jobs.
That's actually fair. You know what?
There was a furry con, and one of the panels was just like city infrastructure, and it was all like just regular people led. It's so good.
Wild.
You didn't ask for fun facts this episode. We got some fun facts.
I didn't. You're right. Oh my God, Nevin, while you're doing this really intense combo, fuck it up. I give you
No.
a fun fact. Fun fact, Nevin.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
come on, let's go.
I'm
Come on.
so overcomplicating things for me. Okay, I'm going to tap green there.
Mm-hmm.
Utopia Sprawl on Stomping Grounds, naming it red.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap for 2 red. And 3 red. Seismic assault. There it is. Jesus. Does seismic assault resolve?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Non-tap.
I play Flusterstorm.
No, you don't. I'll discard Dagmar Salvage.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Okay.
Oh god. But my favorite response to my nonsense ever. No, you don't. Nevin, I would have actually been more annoyed if you did all that and didn't win.
I would have been very annoyed too.
I was ready for him to fizzle out my area cool. I get to untap with all my lands.
There's
and
so many
then-
weird ways to keep the line going. But like,
Yeah.
It's just
Once you get going, it just keeps
Right.
going.
At that point, I just need an extra land effect or realize that I have Utopia Sprawl.
Yeah.
Which I realized, but I didn't think I had another green source, and I did.
Yeah.
This was. Oh, man.
Oh, I love
Wow.
this card.
Yeah, you do.
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely. I love card theft.
Yep.
All right, let's do another one. I'm gonna run it back to Calimax.
Do you have Mardu equipment?
Mardu equipment. If I do, it's in one of the drawers. It'll be in the
Ooh.
Brother, ooh. Brother,
either
What's that for that?
middle drawer or right above the middle drawer.
This is America.
Don't get you sleeping.
Yeah, kind of.
No, please play Mardu.
Yeah.
I'll play some big kid magic.
Oh. Are we playing people who swim?
Do you want to switch down, David? Are you gonna play your yeah?
Now that I know people are going to be swinging at each other.
I mean, this is the deck with all the fogs.
Where's my magic bag in here?
It's fine. I'm not swinging.
I need just switch.
And it's an attack trigger. It's an attack trigger, not a damage trigger. Silly
It's
thing.
yeah, it's Gideon. It's Gideon coming down with a sword. I need to get up. I need to get the box.
I'm going about this all wrong. I need to take cards from Harriet and put them into Brina.
Grab this box. Big kid magic time.
Do I have to break out Selvala?
I think so.
Maple
Unless you
syrup,
want to do mono red versus mono green.
maple syrup and violence.
All right, we're switching up.
I feel like I
I can't down power if you're powering up.
That's fair. I'll down power if you down power.
All right, that's
I don't-
fine. See, I saw Mara and I'm like, I'm not doing this today.
That's fine. Takes another huff. That's fine.
That's fine.
How do y'all understand my bullshit?
Not only do we understand it, we have to point it out later.
But we don't just laugh. You know, we care about you and we love you for it.
Last week I played it unsleeved. This week I'm playing it with sleeves. He's here. You love him.
Thank Christ.
It's the Maelstrom Wanderer.
Listen, David, you have to agree. You can't steal my cards.
Blake, you have to agree not to steal my
Okay.
cards.
Notice
I know you have a
was
huge
talking
issue
about
with that in fucking green, but
Card theft? I know.
look
Wow.
away from my shit, please.
What did Nevin say?
Notice was talking because I have no idea what was said about this. Yeah, no, Blake's gonna be just sending over the pictures.
No, we did have a conversation about this. You're like, I could make tokens. And I'm like, I want to draw a thing. And you were like, why wouldn't you have me draw it? And I'm like, well, because I have a vision in my head.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
an
the
okay
camera's
artist.
cooked, by the way.
Who?
Camera's
Camera.
cooked.
Someone check to see what the stream looks like right now.
I'll check on my dead phone.
Thanks,
David.
Blake.
You're welcome.
While Blake is offering true.
While
help.
Blake is offering nothing.
Like a white man.
Like a
Oh,
typical
crooked.
white man.
Yeah, it's always gonna be crooked.
Oh,
At one point, it got slightly shifted, and that's fine. The probably strictly worst charm is the fact that the camera's never streamed.
It's
I thought that
strictly-
we're all playing naked.
Well, that's what our OnlyFans sees, all right? Oh, onlyfans.com/strictly first.
You did the camera under the table, the good view, if you will.
Yeah. I don't know how spelling. Yeah, you don't know spelling or grammar, but that's okay. We love you.
Wait, who is it? I might not.
Damn,
love
It's
it's
Tommy.
Tommy.
it. I like it.
Damn. Damn. What the fuck?
You're
Sorry,
good.
I was around Nana on Sunday. I have to go after grammar. The English teacher came out.
You fucking Nazi.
Yeah, seriously.
I did not see that coming.
I'm not.
And frankly, it's offensive.
So I'm rewatching BoJack Horseman,
Yeah.
and we're at the point now where they're meeting George Clooners in the Nazi who played Yahtzee.
This is very, very, very nerdy, and I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but like part of me is weirdly proud about it. The other day, there was a guy on a Space Wolf subreddit, or the main,
that's already
the
nerdy
main
enough.
Space Wolf subreddit,
You're just
and
calling yourself out here.
he posted a picture of a repulsor tank that he just painted.
Yeah.
And I noticed something weird about his paint shop.
What was that?
It had a lot of decals on them, and I noticed there were 2 8s right next to each other,
Okay.
and also 2 lightning bolts right next to each other.
Wow.
In the same
Oh.
spot.
That's not nerdy.
And then
That's
I,
knowing what racism
I
looks like.
mentioned that, and he was like, "I have no idea what you mean." And then I looked at his other posts.
Mm.
He has like 2 or 3 other Space Wolves real goals that also have 8 8 and double lightning bolt on them.
If he puts a 14 next to that 8-8, we're going to his house.
So
Not
we're
only
just
is he
gonna find a
nerdy, but he's
period.
a liar too.
so
That's struggle,
he got
dude.
trashed on.
Good.
There were so
Hell
many
yeah.
people trashing on.
Good.
him.
This
Power
is someone who
to
should be
people.
And
bullied.
then
Bring bullying back again.
Also,
he got banned from the Space Wolf subreddit, so he immediately went to
probably
r
r/magic.
Grimdark,
Oh, wonderful.
Grimdank rather. He posted the same thing there and said like, "Oh, I'm a refugee. I've been banned." So
Nice.
everyone there obviously caught him again.
In chat,
got
they're saying
banned from there.
Space Wolves gone bad.
And then he
By the way,
went to
I
r/Forest
got that
Galaxy.
covered.
36.
Yes. Closest to 7.
God. Yeah, close 7, of course.
Here's
For
my
those who
rule.
don't know, r/Forest Galaxy is the
I got 11.
40k
That's
equivalent of
I got a 10.
free magic.
I got a.
Blake got a 13.
So 10 is the number to beat, Nevin.
Debbie, I get closer to 7 than a 10.
Nope.
Cool, I'm going first.
He went to Horse Galaxy, which is
See? You should have been doing 36.
it's the free magic version of 40k.
Yeah.
This guy continued his bullshit on a different subreddit.
He was
and
hoping that he would find friends among people who are, alternatively on the right.
Mm-hmm.
but clearly not so far that.
He got trashed on again.
Yeah.
And then his account got banned.
Good.
Hell yeah.
was very
Evan, I'm
unfair.
going to shake your
It
hand.
was-
Good business
I
for getting
did
rid of
like
bad
internet
actors.
warrior shit. It was so fucking lame of me, but like, fuck Nazis.
Yeah, you
have
did,
no
you did
fun.
God's work today.
This was like over the weekend.
No, or all over the weekend. Doesn't matter. You did God's work. Good
I
job.
just dropped the gummy and like had a great time.
proud
In
of
your
you.
defense, it's not like
There's no
you-
need to defend it. He did good work.
I know, but I feel like Nevin needs to hear some more defense of his actions and being internet fucking trolling.
Just
Nazi.
say to encourage this behavior.
Just, yeah, I really,
Yeah.
I want to give him more reasons why he was correct. I would like to point out real quick, it's not like he was just a
Yeah.
Nazi and
Keeping.
kept it to himself. Yes,
Keeping.
the dude posted Nazi shit, put it on his fucking
Play
Warhammer
this
minis,
for
and he ostensibly
Suckouts.
plays with other people.
Yep.
He wasn't
Playing
making any
special.
effort to keep it to himself. He looked at his toys and said, "You know what I could do? Dickhead shit."
Mhm.
He started doing very cute shit that I think
And
led
then
him to get
dickhead
banned
shit passed.
because he started commenting like, "Haha, damn
Oh, she's
straight" with like
Sorry.
an 8, but it was 2 8s.
Mm.
So just on the nose, like
Like, we know what you're doing.
Like, I know the whole speech. Fucking, you're not going to get it past me.
a crack pass.
Actually, next time, just use a photo of me and be like, "Hey, brother."
Really?
And just
I
see if they get way
Step
too
2.
excited by my fucking stupid white face.
Farsi.
I'm going to cycle this while you do that.
Because I gotta be real. I look at you and I don't feel like you look like someone who would be that. I've been accused enough times of being a skinhead just by virtue of the way I look.
Lanes
I was gonna say that I could just use my face, but I see
for
the
this
point.
sickness.
Yeah,
I was
like
gonna say
I
that-
cut my hair, and the day I cut my hair, my boss looked at me and said, "Blake, why didn't you join the South Philly Skins? You used to be such a nice kid."
It's honestly, it's the
It's the hammer,
it's
the no
word plus
hair,
that.
and the facial hair.
Maybe
It's-
a deep cut.
All of it's like 3 natural things.
Blake.
My turn.
Yes.
It's funny though that you'd be fine with that, but you want to wear a mask for the stream.
You can excuse racism.
Because I would like to contribute to making the world a better place, and that's a way I can do it with my natural face. This isn't benefiting the world by giving them my face.
Hey, you better say me.
Moral of the story: do not give Nazis any home.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No, give them a home in the desert away from me.
Give them a home.
Yeah,
Next
give
to
him a
my
home
house,
in a desert,
within
6
shooting
feet under,
range.
buried under dirt. And maybe with acid.
If you could manage it, I'll just take the win of getting them away from me.
Alfred,
I'm
get
so
me
little
my
favored. Your
Nazi
turn.
gun. They will not see this coming.
I never do.
You're not a Nazi.
Oh
You
shit,
always
that's
see
what we're
it.
talking about?
You always
You're
see
a buddy
it.
cop.
What are you trying to say?
Engineer.
I suddenly have feelings about cleanliness.
I'll find something really, really obvious on this one.
Obviously.
I heard the chat.
It was a Discord notification. Don't worry about that. Forrest, I'm gonna tap for 3s.
Did I ever
Yes,
tell
this-
you the
Charlotte
story of Zach's older
Cascade for 2
brother?
or less. 2 or less, everybody.
What?
I'll tell you.
David, this feels good. I like doing this.
What's going on?
I'm cascading for 2 or less.
Oh, isn't cascading great?
I know it's
Isn't
wonderful.
it wonderful?
This is
So
like a
great and
phenomenal
wonderful.
thing. Look at
Love
this
cascading.
dolmen gate.
Look at that shit.
By the way, I want you to look at this dolmen gate and tell me
I
who's
love
in the
it.
picture. This is a secret layer of a
Oh,
character that you should love.
Karlak.
Yeah.
I don't know who the other one is.
Well, it's just Karlak.
Stick close to Mama K. That's Karlak. Karlak is Mama K. I'm doing an honor run on Baldur's Gate with Karlak right now. Oh,
Mhm.
it's so good. So good. This is new barbarian bullshit. Ah, I love it. Anyway,
That's good.
bring out Brina. Why don't you remind Pastor?
I was very, very close to finally installing Baldur's Gate 3. I just been putting it off. Like I don't want
They
to.
have crossplay now.
I don't want to
between
lose all my
consoles.
time. I know I'm gonna like go fucking crazy.
What else are you gonna do with that time, Nevin?
Do shit that makes me feel productive.
Do you feel productive too when you're in Baldur's Gate 3 and you defended the druids in the
Well-
goblins?
I pass.
You feel productive when you are seducing one of the villains and make them join the light side. Okay,
Nevin, we can do all these things in tabletop.
in Baldur's Gate 3.
Tabletop D&D.
But I can't pick what my dick looks like.
I'll let you pick what your dick looks like. It's fine.
Listen, tabletop D&D lets you
Actually,
play
you know what?
D&D with your friends.
I roll that back. You
Cool.
can't. You have to roll for it.
But for
Pretty sure that puts in the graveyard.
Oh,
But
that's
Blake, hear me out.
true.
With
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3, no one has to be the DM. The system is the DM, and we could just be silly, goofy guys going
But it
around.
doesn't let me
About
because
that.
creative. I can't just change shit how I want it.
Yes, you can. Because they have modding support, and someone put in.
Oh, they do?
And they opened up. It's basically a sandbox now. You can make your own shit. There are
They
people who
let
have
you mod?
modded and added their own like.
If they let you
scoring
mod, then absolutely sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I take it back.
They
Yeah.
have official modding support.
No, I'm pro. I'm pro.
It takes some
Very
coding,
nice.
but you can get there.
But that means I can go online and just buy the mods, plug it in with a
You don't have
USB.
to buy them. They're available for free.
No, yeah, actually fair. Yeah,
Through
all
the
I gotta do
mod
is
workshop.
I can just do that. Like it's fine.
And they give you the tools too.
We put it this way.
You can
actually.
create your
I don't
own
know how
area
modding works
with
anymore.
questline. Yeah,
However it works now, I can just do
Cast
that.
a mode?
I'm happy.
I know.
Okay.
Modding
Is it like Steam
Cascade
Workshop?
4 or less.
Hmm?
Is it Steam Workshop?
Get
or,
this
like,
lost in
No,
the
their
day.
own official mod support page. They've done so many great things for this game, and they're done updating on it. But yeah,
And unlike Skyrim, it doesn't need mods to function.
I was just gonna say I was gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. I was thinking about getting into Baldur's Gate 3, and then a friend very, very kindly surprised me by buying the Oblivion remaster that just came out today.
oh wait, it came out today. I thought that was going to be in production for a year. I'm going to help you guys out. Erberg, turn your
Is it for
I appreciate
Xbox?
you. Oh, wait, no, Green is out, right?
I
Is
think
it-
so. I don't
If
know.
it's for Xbox One, I'm
No,
gonna have
it's
to
not.
get it
No,
because
it's not.
I
Unless you
I
buy
love
something.
Oblivion more than I
Or
love
take it out
Skyrim. It
yourself.
was my
Yeah.
favorite.
No.
Damn.
Damn, sorry.
It makes me
I'll
so
worry about it.
ungodly
Don't worry
angry
about
that
it.
they
I
want
want
to
you to
make
swing.
the next
I want
game.
your swinging.
So part of me wants to not play it.
I'm just going to poke you for
You know what I
one
mean?
commander damage.
It's not even
Is that
that
okay?
Bethesda-
let me do my.
They hired another studio to make it. That's why it came out so fast.
Okay. Does it have the DLC on it?
It has all like the
That's
small
it.
DLC,
Dark
but
red.
the Knights of the Nine and Ship of the Isles is like a $10 bonus. It's like $50 without $60 total.
Oh, I'll get
Rousing.
it with that.
How do we-
I love the Shivering Isles. It's just my favorite.
Yeah, I was
Dude.
gonna say like, why is that not just bundled into the game? Because everyone's gonna buy that. It's like 30% on why you play Oblivion.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ship of the Isles.
Chat's saying Skyrim is amazing. Skyrim is awesome. But
Skyrim-
Wait, who is
It's
Chad
Skyrim's
saying that?
perfectly fine.
It's sweet. It's Scott.
Okay.
It's Scott out of the shop.
Okay, so Scott, Oblivion. I'm sorry, I think it's a better game. There's a couple things that it could do differently, but otherwise, I think it is an objectively better game. You can make your own spells.
I saw someone
Alright.
today post
Now, best friend.
they were playing
Harry
Oblivion.
took
They only ever played Skyrim, and
I
they're
had-
like,
And the one that you're making that's tapped and
"You can have
attacking.
a
is
sword,
No,
a
it just
shield,
comes
and a
in,
spell at the
just
same
comes in.
time."
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
passed the time.
Yeah. The only thing that I felt like Oblivion lacked in combat was that you couldn't dual wield swords.
Yeah.
That was it.
Which I think might be an remaster. It might.
It's perfect. It's the
It
perfect
might,
Elder
yes,
Scrolls game.
Big might be.
If it's in there, it's the perfect Elder Scrolls game. I could buy a wizard tower, make a lightning spell that I can barely cast.
The Wizard Tower
touch.
is in the trailer. It looks so pretty.
It's
I
so
hate,
freaking good.
I hate how I'm gonna
You said
spend.
it came out
I'm gonna spend
today.
$500 fucking dollars just to play this goddamn game.
How
I
much
hate it.
is it?
Why are you spending
It's not going to
I
be
need
dead
a console.
anymore.
Oh, you're going on Xbox?
I don't have a console. I was gonna buy a console, probably an Xbox, because I found out that you're gonna be able to do a lot of PC gaming.
Blake, do you have a
Yeah, that's
PC?
what next
Game
Xbox
Pass.
is out.
It's on Game Pass right now too. Hopefully, it is on Game Pass.
God, fucking damn it. Shoot me in the
So
head.
if you just want to play it for $5,
But I need
He needs the money.
the hardware.
yeah. But I
Or use
buy
the
an
hardware, yeah.
Xbox and then
I just heard about them remaking it not even a week ago.
I know.
That's crazy.
it wasn't officially.
Why are they just dropping this out? It's because they don't have the new.
Because it's not
game.
Bethesda.
So that's Smothering Tide.
I played a Game Changer.
They hired a different company to make it. It's not Bethesda. That's why.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
I gain a life and draw a card.
Want to draw another card? Oh, wait, no. You have to get through either Nevin or. Actually, no, yeah. You have to swing at Nevin if you want to draw a card. Just a swing. You don't have to connect.
No.
No? You sure?
I don't want to give up my fucking commander for any of the things that could kill my commander.
You want to give it yeah, Shores Rag?
Huh? No, I don't want to give up either.
And you're going to get 2 card draws. That's what
I'm a dressing case.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I mean, Nevin,
Fuck no.
Nevin, can I convince you to take one?
For what?
For him to draw a card.
I just want to draw a card.
You owe me.
You're smart enough to pull that on the right time. You're gonna call on the IOU at the exact correct time.
You want to do that to yourself?
No.
Yep.
No, Nevin, I care about you deeply. I respect your intelligence.
Nah.
No.
He said, fuck you.
Also in chat, they're saying, I can be the Archmage Winterhold and fight with the Stormcloaks. I can lead my own Wizard Rebellion.
Dumb. Listen, I'm sorry. Skyrim was a fun game, but like the main story shit was fucking stupid.
Them
So-
releasing it so many times made me actually not like it.
There you go.
That
That's
too.
the biggest problem.
They
Is
came out
actually,
so
like,
many
we made the
re-releases.
perfect
And they
game.
couldn't-
Oh, we remastered it.
I like how every
we
time they remaster it,
it.
they don't fix any of the fucking problems. Like the fact that you
Yeah.
can't do anything other than stealth, mage, warrior. You needed to do stealth to actually be able to get past like level 30.
For real.
Yeah. Skyrim is weird because like you on the same character you can do everything. You can be like maximize strength or maximize melee,
Yeah.
magic, and stealth,
Mm-hmm.
but you're still gonna do stealth anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of stupid. But like Oblivion, you have to choose.
Mhm.
Nothing's that broken.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And that all their good content was still behind paywalls too. And it's like you released this game so many fucking times. Just make it part of the bundle now.
Yeah, that was another thing too. Is they would re-release the updated fucking like,
Yeah.
but you had to buy it separately.
Armory.
Literally. And it never changed price unless there was like a sale or something. It did not change price.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The only thing- The only thing in Skyrim that I think I like,
Because you had the heat on something.
the only
Now
thing
is it
in
Harley
Skyrim
forgot to turn the heat off.
that I like more than I like in Oblivion.
Never mind. Just turn the heat off.
Nice. The only thing that I like the dragon scale and bone armor
Mm,
more than
mhm.
most of Oblivion's armors. I thought they
Yeah.
were cool. And I will give them the Vampire Werewolf DLC.
Mhm.
Loved it.
Love that
You could
shit.
put that DLC with the armor and everything
Yeah.
I like the house.
in Oblivion. Yeah, I'm sorry. That one.
I like having a little house.
I like that one. I like the Wizard Tower better.
Oh yeah, no,
I like
I
the
definitely.
forgot that was a
Mhm.
DLC.
I can't wait to play Oblivion now.
Yeah.
Ah,
Because Oblivion was good.
all my
and
time.
if it still has all the cheat stuff for like infinite money,
I'm now divided
I don't
between Hades 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and Oblivion.
I'm gonna find out because I remember those cheats.
It is a remake. It's not a remaster. So it's not on the Creation Engine. It's on Unreal, I think.
Not yet. Might be soon.
It still might run. Might happen.
Those
Those games are all super glitchy. There's gonna be some kind of infinite.
I would assume that the ones at least from Oblivion aren't going to be in just because they would have to intentionally recreate them
Okay.
for that to happen.
Then there'll be other new ones. I'll give it a couple of weeks. I'll find out. Yeah, 'cause I'm probably gonna do on that what I did in my original Oblivion run anyway, which was do magic, get to a point where I could get equipment that regenerated my magic pretty quickly, and then use like the most powerful spells that I could make, but that are touch, so there's no distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just run and blow people up.
Yeah.
And also, I'm just going to run across the map so aggressively that I can eventually outrun horses. This game was so good. I could jump over 3-story buildings without cheating.
Discard card for that.
Oblivion. Fuck.
How big is a monthly?
3-1.
The game's going to have so much of my fucking money.
What are we gonna do about all these dragons Skyrim are here? Somehow the dragons returned.
Yeah, the dragons. Also, the dragons were cool in Skyrim. I thought they were really designed well.
Listen, I won't block if you just attack me with armor because that's killing my stuff.
Well, I think it's Brina.
1-3. So you can kill her right now if you want to use its ability.
I would probably.
Number of artifacts you control plus them. Okay. Yes, I could. I'll attack that.
Oh, when you drew your first card for turn, or any of the cards you drawn, did you pay to?
No.
Okay.
I'll enter the one. And this card is sort of immune steal, so that's going to be -3/-3 to Brina.
Nevin! Do you have a protection spell for Brina? Do you have a protection spell for Brina? Sorry there at Peter's at home.
Well, yours strictly worse.
Who's touching my bird?
Nevin's touching your bird.
Nevin, get the fuck away
Nevin,
from
don't be a pervert.
I gotta stop.
me. Stop what? All right, what are you doing? Destroying, exiling?
I'm using it -6/-6.
-6. All right.
And then it's 3 command ready.
I'll chump block that punk bitch.
I'll pass.
Okay.
My favorite Elder Scrolls game in terms of flavor is actually
what
Morrowind,
else?
but it's such a hard sell.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Morrowind
it's a
was
story.
objectively
It's
the
such a
best
broken
written
game,
game.
Yeah,
Force?
it has the best story.
I have
They
a
need
friend.
to remaster that. Yeah.
I have a friend who likes to, on purpose, to annoy people, call me his Enwa.
What's that about?
And because I land in the bathroom anywhere other than my hand, I'll create 3.
Like Josh will come into work and be like, "What's up, my Enwa?" Real loud in front of management.
I think it's Noir, technically. Like, it's supposed to be, that's not even right. It's supposed to be
Another
like one.
I'm gonna plot.
It wouldn't
this
shock me if his speakers
Outcast
didn't work
Trailblazer.
when he played it the first time as a kid.
I pay 3 now, so I
Noir.
cast.
There's not a
it
lot of
for
voice
later.
acting in that game, to be fair.
I like the
Like
plot
I'm not paying your
mechanic.
2.
Not paying my 2.
I'm not
I
paying your
appreciate
2.
that.
I like the plot mechanic.
I
This is my
like the
3/3,
fact
no
that
loss
the
in
god
the
of the
band.
Dark Elves was a hermaphrodite who put their penis at the end of a spear shaft.
Yeah. In fact, it's a
No,
very
that's
interesting character.
I have a 3/3 from Lost in the Band.
Yeah, that game is also. If they remastered that, I would also jump through some pretty
I'm
hoops.
gonna reanimate Brina.
Like you don't even have to give me like voice dialogue. Just
Oh, well, a big team is
2 for Swiftfoot,
remaking Morrowind in
and then
Skyrim.
1 to equip.
I've heard
As
about
a
that.
mod. It's been like a 10-year project or something.
Yeah.
They're finally making like insane progress.
Blake, I did not pay your 2.
Thank you.
I'm
I
gonna
think,
poke
like,
you
this year,
for
next year, maybe. I don't know.
3 though.
That's fair. If I would hope it comes out this year, that'd be very nice.
After that, I will pass the time.
'Cause I would play the fuck out of that. Also, another thing about Oblivion that's
Great.
great.
Do you want to hit me? For
We have
3?
fucking Sean Bean.
Yeah.
Sean
Sure.
Bean as the
Positive.
voice of the fucking king.
Never mind, Blake. I'm swinging never for 3.
Well, actually,
I got the boots now. So
Almost.
Can't move
What?
the ring.
you almost.
Easily.
He almost made it.
Keyword.
You technically never was.
That's fine.
the Emperor. Spoilers.
I thought he was. Oh, yeah, he
Spoilers.
was. No, he was when he died. You're thinking
I
of his
just
son.
wanted to
I
get-
think
I just wanted the
they-
opportunity to draw the card.
Huh?
I'm thinking of the song.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going
I'm thinking of the
with
dad.
Damn
The emperor that you
crazy.
meet in the sewer. That's
He's-
voiced by Sean Bean.
No, Sean Bean voiced Martin.
Your turn.
The Emperor at the start of the game was voiced by
Sean Bean.
No, it was It's been 84
It's
years.
a conflict of interest. How
What the
do
fuck
you
is
take
this
it
right
right
now? He's like the most famous by far voice actor.
now? The Skyrim nerds be nerding right now.
Listen, they can go for it. That's what
This is
Strictly
now
Verse is all about.
Yeah,
Okay, let's not get that face, all right? I don't know how to stream video games. I ain't that smart yet.
It's the same thing as streaming Arena. You just hop on Discord. He's like, hit stream.
Okay, I'm gonna play Enlightened Tutor.
It's so easy to stream games now, actually. It's crazy. It's like they want people to be content creators, but then they go, no.
What's
You gotta
another
work
thing
for your
for?
money.
No, it's anyone but Nintendo wants
Patrick
content
Stewart.
creators.
Fucking true.
Patrick
Fuck!
Stewart was the
Yeah!
Emperor,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
by
You're
far
right.
the biggest. And
Yeah.
I think the part of the reason why with Patrick Stewart was Todd Howard was such a Star Trek nerd that he like specifically requested that to happen.
Well, also apparently they gave Patrick Stewart a packet of background information on the king. I specifically remember this when I was reading about it. They gave him like his entire life's background, and apparently that might have been part of it.
Yeah, that probably could have been some. I'm pretty sure he did like all of his voice work in like an hour or something. It was like in between doing something. It's like, I have an hour.
And just the character creation, the fact that you had to commit to a thing and you couldn't just do everything.
Yeah, the game actually got way harder as you got levels. So like by the time that, then it became so slow to level up. So like you do have like a kind of not really hard cap, but essentially on like what you can do, and the enemies are just like way too powerful to like make it easy. So much more balanced.
Great. God damn it, game.
What's wrong, boy?
It's so good. I love that game. Like, I really genuinely...
It's such a comfort game, dude. It's so cozy.
Right? It... God, that shit was great.
That was why I didn't like Skyrim when it came out, because it was so gray. It was so depressing.
Yeah. I will give Skyrim one other
Same.
thing. I think the faces were designed much better in Skyrim.
For sure. I think though that everyone in
But I would
Skyrim
gain
being like
levels
kind of
from
jacked was weird.
That.
Like,
Yeah.
just sort of jacked.
Yeah, faces, not bodies.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's just
Like, and I'm being hard on Skyrim. There are a lot of parts of Skyrim that are really interesting and cool and dynamic. And
It's the
love
fact
them.
that you've gotten beat to death with it.
Yeah, a lot of it is that.
I think Skyrim is fun. I'm like a little disappointed that the lore for Skyrim was not in the game. Like how Nords were described just isn't in the game.
Yeah. And I passed her.
No, it is very fun. Like there's
A
a
lot of
reason why it's
Yeah.
so
Like I'm being really rough on it. It's just that I think Oblivion, especially on an Unreal Engine, is objectively going to be like a better game.
Oh yeah.
With like the exclusion of a handful of things that I think Skyrim did that should be ported into Oblivion. Like the werewolf mechanic with the fucking shit was cool.
oh yeah.
Can you tell I put like so many hours of my life into Oblivion as a kid?
Oh yeah.
Speaks.
I realized today I have like 250 hours on Oblivion on PC,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, easily, yeah.
but I had like
Not the
Probably like-
console.
probably like 6 times that on Xbox.
Mhm.
That's the way most of the game was. It's good.
Oh, you know what? A fun fact, not fun fact,
Like
but a
you
fun
played
thing I
two
saw.
game changers now.
I have. You're right. Because they added that. This deck is a power 4 in the thing anyway. I didn't want to get rid of Enlightened Tutor. I played 3 game changers actually.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to get rid of this, and since it put that at bracket 3, I ended up just leaving that in, and then that just got turned into a game changer.
So you're not bracket 4 yet. You have one more game changer.
No, I'm bracket 4. I forget what I have, but I have
I
another
cast
game changer.
Soul Shatter.
And I have multiple.
It's your deck. Each
2
opponent
card combos.
sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest converted mana cost among creatures and planeswalkers that they control.
On one hand, I'm so smart. On the other hand, fucking hell me.
Why not one of those?
Because that's 5.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Highest mana value.
I thought it was 3.
Nevin.
I forgot it was a
it's 5.
multi for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's 5.
He's like, okay.
God damn.
Oh, did you pay for your draw
Ooh,
return?
so, no.
Okay.
There's no reason to do that actually.
Yeah, that's instant speed. All right, I'm not want to get hit by breathing again. I'm here for the cause and everything.
I can't cast her at the moment. So
Okay.
Blake, I'm gonna attack you with
That's
Armix.
Armix?
I'm going to use his ability.
No. No. You just have a 3/2.
Okay.
It's commander.
And then toggle the partners.
I'll pass.
And yeah, draw. I'm going to cast this Outcast your Trailblazer for his plot. I'll make
The
another
Mithril armor was cool too.
3/3 spawns, and I have 2 3/3 spawn.
And the fact that they had chainmail.
And Outcast Trailblazer, add a mana of a color. So I have 1 mana floating, plus 7, that's 8. I'm going to cast this Maelstrom Wanderer. Get another spawn. Cascade.
I was very sad that
Cascade.
Dragon Bone
Put
is
down
not
this reach.
stronger than Jake.
Casting a spell from outside the game. Make another
That
spawn.
bugged the absolute hell out of
The
me.
land will end the
Those are way
battlefield for my
harder to get.
deck, so that'll
Yeah.
make
I
another
mean,
spawn.
Danger Armor was not easy to get.
But no, the Dragonbone was more
This
difficult by
island.
miles, and like,
With the Dager, you just have like fine cards, I think.
and also the dragons were like a very specific thing to that region. You think that they would make it better? Just
Yeah, it would feel much better if it was.
even if it was just equal, I would have let it go if it were just equal.
When people like remember their late game characters, it's always in Dager armor. It's not the Dragonborn in the dragon armor
No, which is cooler than the Daedra armor.
by far. Dager armor in Skyrim is so edgy for no reason too.
I don't like the Daedra armor in anything because I always think it looks edgy.
Let's
I-
do another shot.
I very frequently tend to pick the glass armor. I think the glass armor.
I love the glass
Another-
armor.
Yeah, it looks good across games. Like most of the time.
By far, my favorite in any of them is the Madness armor. I think.
Madness armor?
The Shivering Isles heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
If two creatures of power 4
Well, if we're
greater
doing
enter,
favorite
so I'll
across
draw
any of them, I think that for me might actually be one of the heavy
Let's
armor
go for
version of the
it,
vampire hunting armor.
Cascade, and all creatures I control
God.
haste.
Yeah,
That's pretty nice.
It's like lamellar over leather.
Yeah, teamer. Yeah, teamer.
don't remember.
Uh,
I started with the Dawn Guard. I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah, it was the Dawnguard armor.
Nevin, you're gonna have 6
the
coming
Dawn-
at
it's
you
what most
because you
of the
keep
Dawn
killing
Guard
the
wore.
Brina that's supposed to be drawing me cards.
oh,
And then Blake, for your actions, I'm gonna attack you for 7.
Why me for 7?
I don't know,
Is it because I'm black?
just for that. Attack you with a 3 more 6s. That's 7, 25 coming at you.
What the fuck, man? I'm removing your shit on my turn. Fuck
That's
you.
fine.
I'm gonna block with Goblin Engineer.
Like, I hate to say, he doesn't have any artifacts or enchantments in the field.
I do have an artifact.
I have board wipes in this deck.
4 damage. I'll sack the
Why block your fucking commander, shit cunt?
Yay! I'm getting Blake to swear. Oh, you do get to make 2 more treasures because I drew 2 more cards.
Ooh, thanks. I really appreciate that. It's a meaningful sacrifice. What's the damage on the
Doubling
rest of them?
season.
18.
We have 41. It's fine. That's 23.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Oh, to turn off your fucking commander.
I'm here for a bargain.
That's fine. My commander did his job.
Plane jumper. Does anyone control more than 4 lands?
I do.
Right.
I do.
Nevin does. Blake
I'm
does.
gonna search for 2 plane.
Go find your plate. Don't you get 3?
No, I get 2.
It's like you
I
get
search
one,
once, and then if someone still controls more, then I search again.
David, do you pay for smothering type?
Cool.
So Nevin is 5.
right, but
Blake is 5.
It only
You have
checks
more than
it.
5.
Oh. Card's not as cool as I thought it was.
Does it, wait, is it for each opponent that has over 5?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For each
It's
opponent.
better than I thought.
That's what I'm saying. What do you mean it's a bad card?
Like bad card.
It's good. It's white mana ramp. Like what's
I'll
not
turn
to
off
like?
your fucking deck if I can.
It's fine. My deck's just a big pile of cards.
Big curd.
I dare you to board wipe me.
Look at my curds.
In fact, I actively encourage
I'll
you.
board wipe you and I'll rest in peace.
And I rest my. Here's my fucking.
You know, this deck is rested priest proof, believe it or
resting
not.
priest.
I don't believe
You're
that.
resting in some priests.
Well, because see, Blake, I don't grab from my graveyard very often. We just keep throwing spaghetti at the wall.
I had it dual lands.
That's a really sad statement.
That's what I really need to put in here. I need more dual lands.
Listen, it's not sad. My deck is good.
By more, I mean just then.
Play against Maelstrom Wanderer.
He's okay.
One time I say my deck is good, you say, yeah, this proves I'm just bad at magic.
Don't you lie.
I
to
think
me.
this bad deck is good.
No, don't lie to me. You play all basics.
They do enter taps, unfortunately. Well, if the board is getting wiped, I might as well do some shit.
It might be getting wiped. I might not wipe it.
I wouldn't blame you if you did.
Blake might be.
What would do it?
What?
Do we know?
Do we know what? I don't know the question.
What-
Do we
what-
know what will wipe the board?
What?
I don't know. I have a lot of white board wipes. Could be Wrath of God, Farewell.
I thought that was information that I missed.
Oh, okay. No.
No, this is Blake
Nevin, do you have any
making
blockers?
threats.
This is Blake making very open
What you
threats.
got?
An 01.
An 0-1? Interesting. So, Nevin, I'm going to swing at you with this 3-3, and Blake, you're going to get a 1-1.
You.
I'm not going to pump it, so you can block with the 0-2.
Hmm.
I need the
This will.
citizens.
As a sign of goodwill, I will take the one.
You can just block it with the O2. I'm not
Then you can
I'm
have it for later.
I'm not gonna pump it.
But then you can have it. Oh, wait, O2 won't.
Yeah, it's
actually,
an O2.
I forgot. Yeah, I'll block it.
Yeah, so
I'm not used to
like the game Magic the Gathering.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take it. I don't want to kill it.
I'm no mathematician, but I don't think a 0 beats a
I
1.
counter that. I play 5.
So you took the 3, Nevin?
Well played.
Nevin, did you take the 3, or did you
Well
block
played.
it? You took the 3, right, Nevin? Right,
Yeah.
Nevin? Took this? Okay, good, Pastor.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Whose turn is that?
Mine. Thank you.
No, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Mine, thank you very much.
get in line. I was here first.
If you're breaking my day, we can continue to get in face.
What are we doing?
Proving to the world that we don't have
So
brain
anyway,
cells.
tonight on Strictly Words,
On Strictly Words, Blake is
we're
gonna.
sipping tea and casting spells.
Blake is not gonna bring upon him the wrath
I
of
can turn
Nevin.
back
He is, on the other hand, going to Song of the
Turkey.
Dryads, Everett's commander.
It doesn't really do anything in play.
Thank you, Blake.
It's just a big
It
thing.
gives him haste. That's a big thing.
Oh, it does give creatures haste.
Now it doesn't. Now it's a colorless land.
Erner, you stripped me.
I've ramped you. I ramped you. It's okay.
I know, Erner, you stabbed me.
I raped you.
Like the
Oh,
oh no,
draw
you
card.
stabbed me was very sarcastic.
No, it's real. Also, that's a real thing. And you know, just to make your life more difficult, 1 mana for a vault. I tap that. 2 more. For a sphere of safety.
Where's my Nimba call? I need it.
It's like a schwanz.
Do you feel safe behind your wall, Blake?
A little bit.
Do you feel like you can? Do you feel like I cannot get to you?
No, I'm sure you can eventually, but not right now.
What's this for?
You're near.
I feel like it's if Bane had a handicapped cousin called Bond. Her, my name's Bond.
Like you can't say that.
Can't say that.
Like you can't.
I stand by it.
Blake, I want you to keep saying that.
He was born in the group home.
If we get canceled,
Molded
everyone
by
just
it.
know it was Blake. Blake on Strictly Worse is doing all this.
Mono Green Druid Blake has officially said
On behalf of
that
Strictly
Bane
Worse.
and Bruce Wayne have a 3rd sibling.
Bane.
Burn.
They're not related.
I'm just referencing a comic in which they thought they might be. Your turn. But they're brothers in my heart.
Don't put that.
That was an
tongue
actual
forward.
thing. There was a comic that came out where they were like, Bane's like, I'm pretty sure your dad fucked my mom. I'm your brother. And then he works for the fucking Bat family for a little bit until they figure out through a DNA test whether they're related. And it comes up negative, of
Ruinous
course.
ultimatum.
They should have just adopted.
You
Bane.
shouldn't feel safe
I would've
behind your
loved that.
That would
walls.
have been so cute.
I would have loved that.
What's that?
Ruinous ultimatum.
Straight on down the impermanence that Nevin don't control.
Nevin, go away. Why are
Why
you so
you big
toxic?
squirrels?
All right, he's not coming back next week.
It's just like
What the fuck did I do to you, Nevin? Hold off on that. I didn't remove your shit.
it's not targeted at you.
Oh,
I am the farthest behind right now, so
I don't believe
Oh,
that.
this is your land.
Is it at least not exile to destroy? Okay.
By the way, you'll destroy
I'm
the
def-
enchantment. My Maelstrom Wanderer stays
Thanks, I
though.
appreciate
I'm
that.
definitely behind.
Yeah, you look it.
behind. Ah, I wonder
look
how
it.
that feels.
Hey Blake, Maelstrom Wanderer's here.
Nevin, the Maelstrom Wanderer is now your fault.
That's fine. Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
You pass? Yep. Untip. You're pretty keep. Sure.
Oh, god damn it. And my fucking ramp.
Mountain.
Yeah, tell me
Tap
about
this
it.
mountain for a soul ring.
Tell me about your range.
Tap for 3 for this Staff of Domination. And tap for 3 so I can play this Garrick's Uprising and draw a card too. Why not?
Say cycle the Garrick's Uprising. Can you do that?
No. I can cast the Garrick's Uprising.
Oh, I heard cycle.
I get to draw a card.
I
No,
cycle
actually,
whatever I want.
I
It's my
tap like
game.
this is not a fool. I'm not a fool. And then you know what?
Where's the voice ever? Come on.
Dirty Durgan, don't you worry. I have a plan. Gee, I'm going to even the odds for you, Blake. I'm going to tap for 4.
You know, it's like if Bane was from Iceland.
I'm going to cast Omnith Locus of the Royal. When it enters the battlefield, go deal damage equals the number of
Famous
elementals I
Swedish
control at
accent.
any target. I deal 2 to the Ermich.
Wait, who again? I gotta make
Judy
sure.
Ermich.
Judy Ermich.
Ermich feeling refreshed is going to be killed. And then I'm going to pay this mountain.
David, I want you to
Put
know.
a camera on him and I'm going to
One
draw
of
a
the
curve.
characters in D&D is gonna be voiced that way. I'm gonna look at you all and be like, "Hello, Avery. I mean, if you love him,
As long as you
And
can
Eric has to
maintain,
turn.
how are you?"
just maintain it and just sell it. Sell the fucking thing.
Oh, you know what I forgot
What?
that I'm gonna have
Sorry.
to enact at some point. So Tesla's run entirely by women.
We have only seen male people of authority.
Yeah,
I think that reflects really poorly on that.
it
Rena
does. It does.
has-
Part of that is that I lack the ability to do good female accents, and the other part is that I just forgot. I would like to also throw out there,
You
though,
could
that it's,
retcon it and just say those are all women who just
I'm not.
sounded like Ben.
I'm not. What I'm going to do, because most of what you've met so far is shopkeepers and one dude who's in charge, and the rest of it's been cult. I'm just going to say the cult is also sexist. You met the mayor, and then you met shopkeepers.
The mayor and the shopkeeper
Rena's out.
They're all
should
dudes.
be women, though.
They
This
should
is
be.
one for how long? I'm not going to kill.
I'm going to
Brina.
retcon that the
I'm
wizard is a woman.
supporter of Brina being here.
I think if you
She's alive,
retcon that they're
everybody.
all women and change
Maybe I'll
nothing
stay
else,
alive
I
this
think that'll be
term.
fine. Maybe
Just
totally.
do the voices too. Hi.
Like it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm working out what I want to do and how badly I want to annoy everyone.
Teacher, he's talking to me during class.
I'm gonna play Brilliant Restoration. Return all artifacts and enchantment cards from my graveyard to the
In
battlefield.
response,
Do it.
I have a pitch this blue spelly casty first reader.
Do you have it?
No, I don't.
Oh. Like, am I that fucking cooked right now?
Funny thing is, it wouldn't even help.
We're
that-
so dumb.
All right, I'll attach this to
No, we're just the worst.
strictly the worst.
Please speak.
So, your ore shards went off a bunch of times.
It did. Went
It's been off twice.
Twice. So this is gonna go on Omnath.
Or nerf.
Omnath.
Erminath is being taken over.
In your
You
fleet.
screwed.
Scary.
Are they artifacts?
Yeah. Well, it's artifact or enchantment, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, both. That's an artifact. That's enchantment.
Okay, I have two. I'm gonna use them for all those two.
That challenge are good.
And I end my turn.
Do you feel safe behind your walls, Funny?
No, I don't. I'm waiting for you to play another fucking board one. I'm waiting for you to look at me and be like, act.
Well, no, see, that would not remove the sphere.
Or, you know, I retract that. I wait for you to get on the table and shit on my board.
That's also on our OnlyFans.
Of course.
Wow.
Some people are just really into that.
Tommy, let me
They're
know.
our
if you're-
highest donators.
Listen, Devin, we're pressed for money over here.
Tommy, let me know if you want that
That is
Gamer
so
Boy
dumb.
bathwater.
Also, Scott at home was saying, I love the special enchanted ebony chestplate that poisons nearby enemies. That is a pretty neat ability.
Yeah, that was great too.
In what?
I'm assuming he's talking about Skyrim
It's
still.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's the Umbral. It's the Umbra armor.
Oh.
It's that. Yeah, it's ebony, but it's enchanted and it's light armor,
Right.
so it fucks up your shit, which drove me fucking insane. Yeah, actually, that's another thing too. Skyrim had my favorite armor set, which was ebony. I thought ebony was the coolest looking thing. I still do.
Mhm.
That's for sure.
Do you like ebony hits? Weird.
Maybe
I didn't know about that. I didn't know that about you.
it's becoming a theme.
I like that you're racking up your dice like you're playing
Mahjong. I like that Mahjong is the tile version of a card game.
I know, it's so great, isn't it?
I never played it. I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Whoop.
I played it like a couple times.
Sure.
I would play it.
This is a land.
That's a land.
Just
Oh,
because
does
it's like
this
flat,
see
I'm gonna
the
attack you
enchantments
for
coming in?
2.
No, it's whenever you cast, right?
As menace, right?
Yeah, so
I'll
it
take
doesn't matter. You're right.
I'm gonna
Wait,
copy it.
actually, is it a cast or
Whatever
is it
you cast.
Yeah, it's cast trigger.
That sounds good.
Oh, did you pay when you
I'm
drew a
gonna
card?
pay 2 to equip that.
Devin, did you pay when you drew a card?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing on that right now.
I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep.
Papa, can you hear me?
No.
Draw.
Going to the grocery store to get some milk. Yeah,
Papa?
shit.
You mean like Francis?
The one who died?
No, he can't hear you anymore.
No. No. JD
Sadly-
Vance killed him.
sadly-
He got murdered
I'm gonna tap
by the
7.
vice president. It's a damn shame.
I have never seen
It's
that
such a
line riffed so well.
I'm gonna guess on that.
Unfortunately, even for the Pope, there is no heaven.
You said all the good on that, so
Yes and no. I said all goods. I'm gonna cast Omnath, and then I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna cast this filter out.
What you do?
I'm gonna return all non-creature, non-land permanents to their owner's hands.
You know, it's actually not as bad as it could have been.
Wait, all what?
Non-creature, non-land permanents.
Non-creature, non-land. Okay.
Here you go, Blake. You can have that back so I can have me Omnath.
wonderfully.
I've heard the more I make you work for it, the happier it makes me.
Play this mountain, make a 5/5,
Why would you do that after combat?
and then I'll draw a card. Because now I have 2 5/5s.
You could have swung and gotten a card. At least.
Non-creature, non-land. Brina's still here. Best friend.
Why'd you say best friend like a slur?
Because he meant it that way.
Because I was going to start going into the action again. I had to just try to not cut it off.
Viewer
At
at
the
home,
source.
Everett the Mage is clearly a homophobe.
That Blake. I'm going to attack
You won't
you.
get cards for this.
That's fine. I can swing the Omnath at Blake, and I can swing this 5/5.
What is your problem, you bitch?
I have to kill you while the walls are down.
No, you're just salty because I fucking tried to remove your shit on Sunday.
Oh, this gets bounced back as well. And then I'll pay a blue to replay my soul break. And then I'll pass the turn. Blake, I'm not salty. I just have to kill you while the walls are down.
Mm-hmm.
You have a sphere of safety in your hand.
I don't. You don't know that.
I do. I just put it back there.
You didn't see shit.
Nevin, eat 5 in the air, please.
Ow.
Past it.
Oh, by the way, I also attacked you with a 5/5. Never.
Did you put the damage?
No, not yet. I didn't know if you wanted to block or not. Are you smacking it there to make sure it's there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to look at me like, hey, remove your lands too.
Why is he scared of homes? He lives in one. I don't know. Who was scared of homes? Ah, I see.
It's like being claustrophobic when you're scared of Santa Claus.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh!
That shit breaks me.
Oh!
I play Spirited Companion.
Spider.
I draw 2 cards.
Spider.
I play
Wait, I'll go over here.
Wild Growth.
I don't know why I thought you had a trash bag.
You're just giving me your garbage.
Oh, you do have a trash bag.
What do you do? I? Ow.
I knew you had one.
You didn't know I had this.
I saw you put trash in there earlier.
That doesn't mean anything.
Abundant Growth.
I bring the courage.
I draw 2 cards.
G courage.
You freaking shit.
Freaking.
I'm tripping on fucking.
I not just
Triple eating nuts, bitch.
and not just drop a piece of chocolate in a crazy person. Like what artifacts and enchantments are you blowing up with your aura charge triggers? Oh, you didn't replay the aura charge. Never mind.
Cunt.
I thought you would. Now you laugh until you only have a soul ring.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm like, that's not worth it. Yeah, just because the sphere seems to annoy you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So why I have to keep attacking? Because you have the sphere of safety.
Not. Oh, wait, that's 1 less, actually. Hold on. Because of Jukai Naturalist.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they going to print a sphere of OSHA violations?
It would cost too much mana.
That was funny. I laughed for real.
It would cost 4 and a white, but as initial cost to cast, you got to pay like 10 mana.
Yeah. Or it'd be like, in order to attack you, you have to pay X life for X the number of enchantments you control. And if someone's attacking you with that much life, it doesn't matter. It's like if you have Walmart notion violation, like, yeah, woo.
Aura shards. 2, 3.
For the small mom and pop shop, you're gonna ruin them. But for a bigger company, it's like that's cute.
I'm gonna tap Sanctum Weaver for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, 8. I'm gonna say 8.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole montage of moments in my
Right.
head of warehouses that I worked at that had like ridiculous, like maybe not
Actually,
emotions,
green.
but just like
I line of blossoms. I draw a card to gain a life.
Yep.
So I get 8
4
or
green left.
yeah, well, 4 green. Everett.
Yep.
Song of the Drought. You're fucking shit.
Yeah, would you like to get the one that makes 5/5s or the one that puts counters on elementals?
Yeah.
5/5
Yeah.
This is fine. This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Listen, I want some of the board wipes. I'm gonna kill my Maelstrom one.
I'll use my last mana on an abundant harvest, looking for non-land.
Yes. I only cascaded 3 times this game, or 4 times this
The
game.
cascade better. Don't board wipe.
Kill the Maelstrom one.
Get something that sacrifices it or some shit. I don't know.
You're right. I need a goblin bombardment.
I do. I have to discard down my hand
Actually-
size.
actually,
I know that. I know I'm laughing with my it, but I
That's-
really need one for this day.
Yes,
That would
you
feel
do.
great.
That, yeah.
Like just goblin bombardment, Maelstrom wander.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know on cost 1 less too because that. So actually,
Or food chain.
I have 1 mana floating still.
I know it's not as good.
Fertile ground
Just put both.
on
You have the beans.
that.
You know?
Cards.
You know? You know?
I pass my
Say
turn.
you know one more time.
Do it.
Food chain. And goblin.
I like these words that you say to me.
Match win.
Yeah, I like your funny words, man. Keep saying what I want to hear.
Oh, what's that fucking card name?
Lightning Skelemental.
Lightning Skelemental.
I do like that. I do like that card too.
deep werewolves.
It has a good mouthfeel.
It does.
And Everett, you know what? I didn't remove your soul ring.
Jergy.
I'm here for a bargain. Everett, I didn't remove your soul ring. That means we're friends. Mm-hmm. I'm playing group hug.
Damn, just fight the words.
I mean, no, I'm not. I swear.
I will show you hugging a friendship.
I will throw you hugging the friendship. Wild statement.
You have the 1 blocker.
I have a Wonder Blacker.
If you swing at him, you draw a card.
He is a 5/5.
I pass.
Alright, I will untap. And then I'll draw the card.
Okay, a little too into this.
lost
He's
that.
gone. He's gone.
This is who
Everett.
he is now.
This is Everata. It's not
I'm
Everette.
gonna put it down on this draw card.
This is Swedish.
Who is this person talking to us, and why does it not sound like Swedish Everett?
Swedish Everett.
I've
Everett.
lost my mind. That's it.
I don't
I
know
have
what
nothing
this
else to say. I just
Evan
lost
sign. Evan sign. Evan.
We
need
Ev-
someone.
Are you trying to
Tip
do
three.
A
Pig Latin
Swedish-
Everett?
No, I'm just trying
Cast
to
team or
a Swedish
ascendancy.
name that combines Everett and then the Swedish language.
Everstein.
Oh,
Is that German?
who
It's
gives?
Jewish.
Honestly, at this
Step
point,
2.
who gives a shit? They all just kind of blended together.
I'm gonna
They're
play
all
this
white
ghostly
people in the
gopher.
snow. We don't know the difference.
I'm going to discard. I'm going to discard this first to make this unblockable. And then I'm going to hit the
Did
net.
the Jewish
Nevin
theme
4 to 2.
not come from
I'll
Stein?
draw a card off the
Oh, it
board.
comes from Stein. It's German.
It was adopted.
It's adopted. It's
Okay.
German. Yeah.
Nevin, you're taking the 2. Unblockable. And then I'm going to tap the 7.
Which really fucked me up when someone told me that the word Stein means stone, and I'm like, then what's a beer stone? Beer rock?
I mean, cast Lord of Change.
I had like a meltdown. I was. It's not even made out of rock. It's
And
made out of
one
clay.
girl
What are you
full
doing?
I took German in college.
Enough that you can explain this to me?
No.
Fuck.
And then I'll pass your turn.
It's not a difficult language necessarily if you know English already.
That has been
We
my
get
experience.
so much of it from German.
Yeah, because someone tried
The
to teach
grammar is
me.
very similar.
I don't know the grammar. I know a lot of the words because English is a Germanic language. It's like cat is Katze,
Yeah,
dog is Hund.
I'm not a fan of the what was it called? When you take two words or three words or like six words and just put them into one word, and it doesn't necessarily mean exactly what it is.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
So a different language issue.
So what
For
level of
instance,
minus is the Yugen?
I found out when my friend moved to Japan that the word for plastic bag is not plastic and bag in
I
Japanese.
don't want to lose my brain out yet.
It's black and
minus two.
something else that isn't bag.
You cleared most of Nevin's board, most of Blake's board.
And it's very common to just say cut like the word for
That's
black, I think, or something.
true.
And I kind of sat there having a moment like, why? You know what they removed my board?
Because you have to -7 to get rid of most of my things.
I'm not worried about your stuff. No offense.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm just gonna plus Ugin. I'm gonna deal 3. Blah 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 blah. blah.
Kiri's the only thing that's unequipped that's huge. Unless you want to get one of Blake's draw spells.
Oh, Kiri's on the field. Bang. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to her.
Okay.
And after that, I'll pass the turn. I gotta protect this Ugin now.
David passes the biblioteca.
Perfect, please.
Please.
I'm going to swing and
Bless
Welsh
you.
Wander at the Ugin.
And you know what?
I highly encourage
David-
you to block the Welsh Wander and going to swing
David-
at the Ugin.
I'm gonna
I
do
knew that was
something,
gonna happen.
and out of good faith, I'm not even gonna go near the Yukon.
I didn't even touch your stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Out of good faith, I'm not even gonna. But it's gotta touch something, so I'm gonna let you decide what it touches on your end. It's no choice.
Can it just be me?
It's a grasp of feet.
If you reach the feet
Take my fucking heart.
and Jerry.
You're going to take
I think
David's
you decide.
shouldering.
Okay.
There goes my soul.
Right. Reading.
Blake, I'm gonna
Can
get
you
a
just put
threat
that
over
upside
here.
down? Because I don't want to hold. It's
It's
cold.
my soul ring. I will know that this
Fair.
is not
Okay.
yours.
Fair.
Because I'll come after you.
That's a very nice card, and I don't want to fucking lose track of it.
Yes.
I will not lose track of it.
Nevin, in good faith, I will let you decide what I'm removing. While you're deciding, Everett, give me the goddamn royal.
Okay, you can have the Omnic Locus of the Royal. Ergen Fleur.
Right? Because what's the blue thing do?
What is the
This is my Lord of Change. When he enters the battlefield, I draw the 3 cards.
It's just an ETB.
Yes, it is.
It's non-land.
I also have this Teamer
Yeah.
Ascendancy.
Non-land permanent.
I give it to creatures I control have haste. I need to stop. It gives creatures I
No,
control
I don't know what
haste.
I need to hear the vote. I
It
can't
gives the
understand.
creatures I control have
Nevin,
haste.
Nevin, do you understand Everett's accent right
A
now?
way to create your power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under my control to draw a card.
I say that I don't understand your accent, Everett.
You can also just get rid of this 5/5 forever.
Oh, that's of course. the
Or
target.
you can target the.
No, not again. There's other things on the board now that are more meaningful. Absolutely.
Why will you not target?
Where would you need to get the thing?
Because I have a perfectly good meat shield right here.
I don't think you understand how little I value Maelstrom Wanderer's life. I love you. I know you'll come back, buddy.
You have the mana for it. Don't be worried about it. Cast that shit.
I don't value its life at all. It has one purpose. It serves it very well.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
What is my
Got
purpose?
To pass
You have-
butter.
Run away together. That's pretty good for this deck.
It would be.
I thought that was like drop of honey. Oh my god.
Nope. Gaia's Touch, I get to play another land as long as it's a basic forest. Basic forest. Also, that's an enchantment, so I draw another card in game. Or I draw 2 cards. I fucked up last time. I missed a draw.
Don't do that.
Back in college, I almost ordered a drop of honey for $10 because I thought the card was cool. Like a
Should've.
week later, it was like $1,000 overnight
You
almost.
should've.
That's one of those cards. Like I
I
thought.
still can't get over it. It's this close. I almost
Think
did
about
it.
it every
I was
night.
like,
land.
Nevin?
That land.
I could've
Release
gotten-
your inhibitions. Buy that card right
I
now.
would have made so much money on Magic if I just
Just
like
snap block.
as impulse.
Sucked it up and just got it.
Nevin, I could have gotten Duel Links for free for just sorting out collections. Yeah.
I did get
I put cherry wine in it.
I'm good.
It's really good.
I'm good.
It's really good.
I'm good. I appreciate that your singing is really good.
So good.
I'll be honest, the cherry wine day I'm not a big fan of.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
So
It feels it's too artificial.
I don't taste artificial.
I don't know. I've also made enough Brazilian lemonade, but out of lines that are like, this is just better.
okay, so I'm gonna do this retrace combo.
Mm-hmm.
6 says as long as long as it's my turn, non-land permanents like cards I control in my graveyard have retrace. I can cast them, but I have to discard a land.
Yes.
And this I can sacrifice it for 2 green
Mm-hmm.
and
So you have to pay 2 green.
yeah. I may sacrifice Gaia's Touch to add 2 green to my mana pool.
Mm-hmm.
This ability is Play Doesn't Interrupt.
Yes.
So I could, as long as I have the lands in my hand.
You can keep doing it.
Yeah, so I'm going to do it once. Draw a card, gain a life.
Yep.
Do it again. Draw a card, gain. Draw 2 cards, actually.
Mhm.
This one for last. Draw 2 cards, gain a life.
this
Do
is
that.
familiar.
Yeah, he's doing the infinite
He took
karma.
notes.
That's actually the first time I've gotten this one off.
And then he wonders why I kept smacking him around.
Got it.
Me finding the land okay, well.
Can I see that card that you're using? This card.
I read
6.
Yeah, I get this combo off Dom, actually. If Dom's there.
Yeah. You could probably play that in
So you're retracing this every time
Mhm.
by discarding the land.
yeah.
Yes. And because it's
And because it's
Sham
just discarding the land.
I'm drawing 2 cards.
What are you searching for?
A winning combination.
Which is
It could be a lot of things. I'm not sure yet.
wow. Don't even know.
I have a couple of different win cons.
Mm. Mm.
Is that card on the reserve list?
No.
So you're saying there's a chance to reprint it with art that's not.
Terrible? Yeah. I'm aware. I hate the way it looks, but it's a good card.
It's not that bad.
That's a low bar.
It's that era of border that just is so weird.
Discard. Gain a life. Draw
It was
2 cards.
really bright. Something off about it. It's a bit dark.
That, these 2. A Verdun Enchantress, that's another card draw I'll get when I do this. I want to draw 3 cards, gain a life.
Here he goes.
And tower. Pathway.
I'm not going to say you should have managed to Union.
I didn't know Blake was going to pop off like this.
I
Also, I don't think that would have done much. It would have gotten it would have gotten rid of Sithis.
It would have slowed me down. I don't know if it would have stopped me though.
It would have gotten rid of Sithis in the Guy's Touch.
Mm-hmm.
Could you split it between the 2?
Who can just says blanket everything at a certain mana value or less.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah,
Except for colorless.
that would have been an issue.
That combo works with Girog and Corvold.
Yes.
Oh, gross. I see those gears turning.
I was like,
Nevin, it's so nice having you over. I love you. Love your ideas. Don't show up for this.
I don't know why I'm not playing a 6, but now I'm like, why am I not playing 6?
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna tap Sanctum Weaver, or I'll do it after this. Any colors,
6 is
any colors. So it's 1, 2, 3 for Heliod, and then
Walking Ballista.
it's I'm gonna tutor for Walking Ballista, put it on top to do this one more time.
There we go.
Do you have 4 mana?
I can tap Sanctum Weaver for more than enough mana.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I need the 2 for that, and then at least 2. Yeah.
The point of contention for
And then I can do that.
Let's see, the point of contention for interaction should be to take you out, to heal you out, since it is a creature.
Alright, so that hit the field. Anyone gets anything? That's on my hand, actually.
I do not have any answers in my hand at this time.
Where's your
Or wait.
These are in my hand. I played Heliod first.
Oh shit, how many cards you draw?
Why?
Because I drew a card every time you did. This is not a May.
Fuck, man. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. I didn't even have a limit on my hand size at the time. I don't know how much of this was before. Shit.
You might have an answer then.
So I think this.
I thought this was from outside the game. This card's better than.
Wait, no. I can just tell you from. I can give you an idea from this.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
From
6, 7,
Ghostly
8,
Filter.
9, 10, 12.
12 cards?
No, you
Oh,
at least
no,
24.
it's from
at least 24.
24?
Yeah.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is it graphic?
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's Nuka Penna Commander, but I don't know what's original about it.
No, it's pretty before Nuka Penna.
I'm pretty sure it
14,
was. Yeah.
15,
So I haven't even tapped my fucking
18, 19,
thing yet.
20.
Also, Heliod was one less. Hold on.
22,
Because 2 cards.
23, 24. You're good. I still didn't draw any answers. I drew a whole bunch of lands.
Okay, so I did that. He's in the field. I then tutor to put Walking Ballista
I
on
like that a
top.
lot.
Yeah. Then you're gonna retrace the guy's touch again.
Yeah, then I'm gonna draw 3 cards. So you're gonna draw 3 cards.
Oh no, I draw a card every time that you cast a spell from your graveyard. So every single time you're retracing the guy's
Oh, I
touch.
thought it was every time I drew a card. Oh, then you would have not drawn half of that. You would have only drawn 12.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Listen, I'm not finding the answer. You're good.
Okay. Then yeah, I do the thing. I draw that and 2 other cards that are not going to be super relevant.
Yeah.
And then I can tap this for white equal to the number of enchantments I control, which is far higher than 4.
Yeah,
And
you
I
grab the
play
Walking
that.
Ballista.
I activate its effect, giving it.
First came out in
Lifelink.
set 21.
You're good. Like I said, I bricked into a whole bunch of lands with those draws. So.
So I know this deck is powerful. I've had that combination in here for like a couple of months after Dominic.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've gotten it off.
Mhm.
That's fucking awesome.
This is the first time in a while I don't have worked it the next morning. Do we want to play one more?
I'm not against it.
I could be persuaded.
Nevin, it's up to you.
I'm really happy. The fucking
I'm-
upgrades
I'm
from this.
kind
So
of.
this deck is
I can
one.
play another
This
one.
deck is like a 20%.
That works.
Right? So
It's
it's
always
like
the way.
1 in every 5.
You'll play that again? Or something else?
All of those 5 games have been recently since I started upgrading it.
Because I don't have the party
So, like,
deck nearby, so I
I
might just
think
give you
it's
the
going to slowly
default.
grow.
Nevin,
into,
you wanna
like,
borrow
like
one
a
deck?
30% win rate deck.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure.
Like, this is why I kept hitting you.
You've never seen that combo. Don't lie to me.
You've comboed off just out of nowhere before anyway. You draw a whole fuck ton of cards from behind tiny walls.
I do have time wall. You just don't like it because I have fucking walls. I know why. If I didn't play Sphere of Safety, you'd have been like, whatever.
No, I still have been hitting you because like I do want to pick on Dave because we boiled over his commander like 3 times.
There's no we. I didn't, David. I let you pick Soul Ring.
And I didn't blow up his commander either. It was mostly Nevin. Nevin kept blowing up your commander.
Nevin, why are you so anti-David?
I blew up the commander one time.
Nevin's just mad I get good cards.
It had to do something.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I missed a bunch of attacks. That was too pacifist.
It's funny until I start.
I will play whatever deck
Oh,
is
I
put in
grabbed
front of
the
me.
wrong.
Uh-oh.
I haven't finished building this. I can't play it.
Wow.
Look at it.
That's promising.
What's
Emoji.
I would love to play a Cascade. How fucking far am I from actually making this work? Hold
I
on.
love Cascade decks. Well, if we're doing Cascade,
Yeah, but this is-
Cascade's on the table.
Okay, I'm missing way.
And Nevin, it is a lot better than it used to be. It's gotten way better.
Nope, I can't do my Cascade. Do yours, but I don't miss it too much.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid to get jump scared by something very goofy.
Oh, there's a lot of goofy cards in there, Nevin. You're gonna love it. All right, you want to do high roll, low roll, closest to 11?
How many D6?
3. Low roll. I got an 11.
Yeah.
Get closer, get lower than an 11.
Get good.
Gambling. 7, 8, 9, 10.
You got a 10.
10 is the number to beat.
Get lower than a 10.
I don't know my dice. I got an 11.
10 is the number to beat.
Nevin, can you get lower than a 10?
Try to get low, get low.
Oh god damn it! You're playing
Damn
that? Fuck. Absolutely.
Oh!
I wasn't gonna break out Marwin.
You told me to play Cascade, Blake. Do you think I have another Cascade
I
deck?
did actually for some reason. I don't know
You're
why.
such a silly, goofy guy. Stay
Yeah.
silly, goofy.
I agree.
Never change.
I'm still just gonna keep playing the Maelstrom Wander.
You know what's great though? I get to
Actually,
be
I
silly
want to keep
goofy
that
here.
seven.
Other places,
3,
I'm not always silly goofy.
I believe
5.
it. Sometimes you gotta change modes. Whatever
Sometimes
suits your environment best.
Blake is in
Code
fact
switching.
serious.
It would probably be so jarring for the people in this house to see me with anyone I'm related to.
Getting real.
I've seen you with your mom. It's not jarring.
Not my mom. I can be decently silly goofy. Like today, she fucking so my hallway. You've been in my house. My hallway to my fucking into my apartment has a bunch of shelves that she has put there. You don't know. So those shelves are decently like bookcases. The hallway's not meant for bookcases. So like she's a tiny person who fits past them. I have shoulders.
Yeah, you do.
I have to walk like sideways. And she's always like, why do you always do that? Why do you make a big deal about walking out of the house or taking trash out or doing anything that involves taking things out of the house? And I looked at her dead in her face, and like a Sims character walked right into the shelf without trying to cave my shoulders. And like, look at this. I can't leave.
Yeah. Look at
Like
this.
a real
I
Sims
can't get
character,
up.
Just be like, what the fuck?
If she had played the games, I would have. My mother's a decently cool nerd. She's not that cool.
When I was like 5 or 6.
No,
I-
she's not that exposed to good.
Listen,
culture.
Blake, your mom is
Fair.
amazing. She watched Hasbin Hotel.
She did and liked it.
If you just got a laptop or a PC for her, I'm sure she would love Sims. She seems like such a Sims girly.
You know, actually, she might.
When I was
Hang
like 5
on,
or
I'm
6,
going to
my
grab
first
this.
sim.
I keep
house
looking
was-
at it and it doesn't look any better.
It was an old couple, like old.
Okay.
They just had like a simple house I moved them into, and the woman went to sleep for the night,
Mm.
and I decided, I guess when the husband got up, but the wife was still in bed, to do some decorating,
Mhm.
and I put some new bedside tables next to the bed,
Yeah, I'm having cut this.
and then and a lot of other stuff, and then I let the game go. And my sim would not get out of bed.
Because the bedside tables.
And it took me like several in-game days to realize
They're not sick. Just
I
some
moved the table and the sim got up out of bed and then immediately died. She was dead for days in her bed. She couldn't get out because the cabinet was too big. It was actually a countertop.
That's traumatizing.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Sims for this reason.
I know they're so stupid.
I like hearing about Sims and talking about
they
it.
die like hamsters in the most dramatic way.
It
Friggin'
drives
possible.
me insane.
Love it.
Yeah, why not? All I need to do is draw 2 lands. You can do it.
All right, one is that's a good argument. 2.
It's okay. All we need to do is draw 2. Never mind. I need.
You better catch Kate. You better get those lands. You better get that ramp.
Well, the problem is I had cultivate into tempt with discovery,
Oh, yeah, but you had 1 land.
and it was an island.
Not even a green source. Not even a soul ring.
Listen, what can I say? I've upset the deck. Like I'm gonna be cut this time. Why are you fiddling with my deck?
I want to tell Harley that you were talking about me fiddling with your deck. A big deck.
I wanted to slap your deck.
That's fine.
Nevin, you're good.
I can't get my hand.
You don't want to join in on this?
Blake is never allowed to touch my deck again.
I'm occupied thinking about the Sims.
No, as long as it's unsleeved.
I'm thinking about how in The Sims 1, for some reason, there was a feature where you could take a picture of somebody's face and just, like, put it over the
I'm going to
Sim.
go to 6.
And my whole family did that. So
Was it
that's
nightmarish?
all
Because I imagine it's
it looked
nightmarish.
crazy. For some reason, we couldn't find a picture of, I think it was my dad maybe, except a picture that somebody, I think my sister used for a school project where she like photoshopped his face onto like a triceratops head. So his sim was like a triceratops head with his face meshed over Sim's head. It was just very strange.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to playing Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I'm ready.
They are ready.
All right. First things first. Ooh.
I'm gonna go back to playing Animal Crossing and hope that I bump into Doom Guy.
Specifically, pass turn.
He's there somewhere.
Yep, because he's married to Isabel. It's beautiful.
Good for him.
Isabel has a husband.
Yeah, the Doom guy from the game Doom. They're married.
Oh, that's right.
They
yeah.
came on the same day.
Yeah. I knew that, Lord.
I remember seeing a display for that in GameStop. One of the employees like definitely like moved it up a little bit. Not to pass.
Sure, I'm definitely draw. Forest and pass.
I'm gonna bring out this Indatha red striking sliver pass turn.
I'm afraid.
Thoughts and praise. Thoughts and praise and thoughts and praise and thoughts and praise.
Play a second land.
You
And I pass.
Sulphur Falls. Talisman of Indulgence. Pass.
Island and pass.
I need somebody help, not just anybody
Morphic
help.
pool.
Put your dick away.
When I was young, there's so much younger.
Yeah.
Today.
3, I'm gonna bring out this homing slipper. And
I don't know where that's from,
No,
but I've
it's
heard
that
other people say it.
That's from the song that you sang.
Blake, I'm
Is
gonna
it?
poke you for one.
I don't know that in the lyrics.
Oh, like,
Blake, you're getting the poke you for one.
You know what? No. Ah!
Hot.
Like watching your balls roll over my sliver.
Okay.
Pervert.
And this is what we call strictly worse after dark.
These perverts are taking over and kicking their nerves. They're nerves. Anyway, so what are you doing tonight, Edward? You don't get to say that, Mr. Hingerfriggerfergen. You don't get to say that. You've been silly goofy all fucking night, and now you want to call for mom?
David, who's being silly goofy?
This bitch.
Avery?
Are you being nothing but a marvel?
Well, it's only polite to say his name in his home country's accent. Where are you from? Silly Zakistan?
No, I'm from Italy.
Okay, that's Italian.
Yes, it is.
Can you give me some words in Italian? Can you tell me what
Zeppeli?
what Zeppeli? I didn't even ask you what words. I wanted to ask you how to say "shut up, cunt" in Italian.
Oh, it's very simple. Zeppeli, cannoli, stromboli.
Stromboli. I've been saying it's Stromboli. Oh my god. Oh, Zeppeli. Fucking.
That's my favorite form of racism, just shouting a bunch of words from that country and then calling it, oh, that's the language.
You know, the best part is if anyone from Italy ever complained, I would look at them and point to the musician who just did random English-sounding words to fuck with their own citizens. Should it be about to do Baba? He got now. Everybody called for coffee now.
Literally, what's going on?
I played the tireless probationary and I passed the turn.
Thank you.
You goddamn
David
motherfucking
Bullion.
cannoli.
David Bullion.
I don't know what's going on.
Bullion, that's right.
Fucking cannoli.
He just called you a cannoli.
Cannoli.
Fucking cannolis in his neighborhood.
I'm gonna cultivate. I need a real
I don't like the cannolis either.
I don't like.
green source.
I
I don't like this goddamn
I'm gonna
money.
be real. As an Italian, I don't think they eat other desserts.
It should be
No,
very
what's
carefully.
like those cookies?
Oh,
Are you talking about the
Patels.
biscotti?
This
This used to
biscotti?
be a Viscotti neighborhood. There's fucking cannolis moving.
Why is it the more you try and sound
Why do you
racist, the
say
more
that?
you sound Irish?
Because the Irish are racist.
Never. No.
What?
No.
Crazy.
What?
What?
No.
That's weird.
The Irish are racist because they want to protect the ginger bloodline.
That dirty Protestant bloodline.
God damn. God.
The,
Yeah. Damn.
the pure inbred bloodline.
You know what I love too? Have any of you seen the SNL skit where like they're doing an Irish dating show in Ireland and all the
Yes.
characters, and they're just like, "Oh, you're my cousin Mary! Oh my goodness!" And then eventually like, so you can't date anyone on the show except for me because I'm from America. He's like, "Well, hold on. Mary's my cousin, and I know how she can cook. Let's see what she has to say."
That's like, I think they've done that like at least 3 times by now.
And they're all really funny.
So fucking
I
funny.
am so very happy that the Irish are that type of
Ever 2 coming your way.
Ouch.
Yes.
Where do you think Alabama got it from?
Yeehaw.
To be honest, I thought they got it from the British.
That would have been a fair.
You
All
know?
right, you have
know,
to be a
fucking
certain type
British.
of bread. You have to
You know,
be a certain
I've
type
made my
of
deck
bread to get your
angry.
teeth like that.
I've made my deck angry, and I deserve it. But I don't want to discard cards, so I'm gonna play Concordant Crossroads. You all get fucking haste.
Yeehaw!
My end will be sooner.
Or the jury.
I passed my turn.
He gave me the thing my commander gave me himself.
You know what, bitch? Just for that, my turn. I'm fucking taking your commander.
About that.
Here you go. You tell me how you're going to tap the fruit.
I'm gonna arcane denial the crossroads.
I licked your commander.
You countered your spell.
I'm gonna counter it.
After my turn ends too?
No.
You looked at me and said, it's my turn, I
I wrote
counter
that.
your
I
spell.
never wrote that.
You looked at me and you're like, Blake, I'm going to counter your spell.
Blake, and when she understood that while we were goofing off, Nevin was used as proper priority in the proper priority.
No, Nevin looked at me and said, I take my turn and
Blake-
counter your spell.
This last game was a mistake.
This last game was a great.
The fact that I'm not drawing lands means there is no God.
After hours.
Okay, what divinity have I angered? This is absurd.
I don't know.
Did
This
you-
is not
did
the
you-
first time
did you-
it's happened, Blake. You need to open your back hands.
I thought I did. I turned down a different hand. The deck's offended. It gave me a hand I thought was good, and I said, no, I want better.
Blake, you put her down, and then you brought her out to face the slivers.
I thought she liked being spanked. I didn't realize she was going to do that.
No, she is into being spanked. She's not into watching you play with other
I
people.
feel like you can infer that. I'm gonna draw 2 of these 2.
Sir, priority, hold on.
Ew, bread, ew.
But
You know what the worst part is, Nevin? You know what you made me draw?
Watch Two Broke Girls.
A response to your
We need
fucking
to watch
thing.
together, please.
Dude,
I love Two Broke Girls.
love Two Broke Girls.
I've never seen it.
I really need to draw
What,
a card.
Blake? It's so
I'm tech.
good. I do feel like they made Max and
Play this. Force my
What's funny is I
return.
never watched it. Kat
Taking
Dennings,
treasure.
I do the thing for her.
yes.
Tap for 3.
Who
She's
doesn't?
Cast
Trashy
Wood
with
Elves. When you
massive
use and make
tits.
another
Yes.
treasure.
My favorite.
Use the force I
Yes,
find that's
with big
untapped,
lips.
plus the good screen
Brunette.
that plate to make play a Farsi.
Mm,
I'll get another treasure and a
so
mountain,
good.
and then I'll pass the turn. Half this mountain, half this forest.
Perfect. On your end step, I'm gonna Warlord Tutor.
That sounds like a very respectful Herger Flurgan.
Hergen Flurgen.
Yes, Herger Flurgan.
Ah,
Durgan.
I get it because David's fucking us.
See, you use the Herger Flurgan to make the prayer machine and raise you.
Ah, here's your turn, right?
Oh, they're so close.
I don't even know what I'm on. I'll be honest.
To the viewers at home, if you made it to hour 4 of Strictly Worse,
Is there people viewing it right now?
yeah, there's 3 people watching. I'm so proud and happy to have you guys here with us. All right.
At the beginning, we had really intelligent things to say about like the bands and unbands. We had like moderately intelligent things at bare minimum. Like we at least had coherent thoughts.
Yeah. Listen, we were talking, we were playing Magic, we were really serious and intent on what we were doing.
And then Everett decided to go mad and became this Asterix and Obelisk motherfucker from Finland.
Not Asterix and Obelix.
I'm waiting for him to put on the goofy pants and the fucking Viking helmet with the horn.
And start going around raiding the neighbors' houses.
Yeah. Fun story actually involved in this. I know of another group of Norse pagans, and they have an area that they like to worship down a river from a group of druids. And they own a boat.
That's a gem.
And they own a boat.
Gem hide slippers.
Nice. And they own a boat. And guess what they do with that boat on that river?
Fuck.
No, yeah, probably that too. But they ride the boat down to the druids' grove to take their shit and leave.
Oh, never mind.
It's become a regular game between the two of them to raid each other's fucking shit.
Raid each other's food.
It's so nice.
I would like to float down the river to raid the cheek.
You want to come with me?
To raid the cheap.
You want to? We can join them. Read.
I just went to go raid the Protestant horse.
Go to read. Don't worry, they're not Protestant.
Oh, and it makes you feel so much better about raiding them.
But Reagan?
No, raiding them.
Oh, raiding them.
Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Gem
You should
hide.
never feel good about Reagan.
No, never.
Reagan smash.
The only thing I felt good about
Reagan
raiding
sleepy. Reagan sleepy.
More or less.
Word of potato.
You know, Everett's from Finland, and suddenly I'm the ghost of Reagan.
May play that card this
I can't do it. I can't. I fucking don't like him. I
When it
can't.
says play, do I need to cast it?
So you have to pay the man to play the card, but the wording of play allows you to play the lands you find with your slivers,
Oh.
while also casting the spells. Now, mind you, it does not stop you from having your 1 land drop per turn. You only one land or paternity, Hermione.
What is this bit? I don't even get it. I don't.
You know, Nevin, I wish I could tell you.
The more it fries your brain trying to figure it out, the more happy he becomes. This is like when he does the thing at Christmas where he's like, I haven't seen you since last year, buddy. This is the same.
I found a new last year, but this has stayed me all year
Yeah,
long.
this is the same exact bit. I know exactly what it is. Everett's being crazy,
Sorry.
breaking your mind.
Sorry.
Not Christmas, New Year's. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's me. Yeah, this is the same basic concept. He's watching it cave in your mind, and that's what's bringing him joy.
No, what this is,
Ah!
like, this is retail stress. It's like actually just manifesting itself into like this horrible Swedish character.
David.
How did you feel that he's afraid of you?
Well, Blake, you know that's still going to be commander damage.
You better get fucking ready.
How big is it?
It's a 3-3.
Oh, it's a 3-3.
Yeah,
It's a 3-3 elk.
I'm going to bust you down with this fucking.
Are you going to bust a nut? Bad being?
All over.
Hot.
Strictly worse after hours.
After dark. I want a noxious revival bat on top of my
You
library.
hear that train in the distance?
And my turn.
It's the sanity train.
It's way too close.
It's gone away.
It's leaving
Hey,
town.
I got closer.
Wait, who? Wait, I can't. Ever? Can you? I can't understand you right now.
I'm so sorry. I never see it.
There we go.
See,
Okay.
he's enabling it. That's what makes it worse.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think this
Look
is
at
great.
his joy. If you,
Do you think I don't also get joy from the Christmas and the New Year's bit? I think they're both funny.
Nevin has this look of like just utter despair at you.
I could have gotten out of here. I could be home right now.
Honestly,
Nevin, we're your friends. You can never run.
Nevin, I'm right there with you. We could have left. We could have been like, yeah, that was a good night, you guys. Let's wrap up and just go home. We didn't do that.
You are home.
I can go upstairs.
David,
Oh, that's fair.
home is where the heart is.
Sauron, the dark
I'm just in my
lord.
bed. I'm going to bed.
Sharing ring the dirt
Like,
towards
fuck
fear.
that.
I'm going to fucking
Ding
bed.
ding ding.
It's just Everett and I outside.
I got
your
nothing
room
to
going,
do it.
Yes!
Could you imagine Sauron, the Dark Lord, Lord of Mordor?
Coming out with a mustache saying King of Fleet Dude.
Even without the mustache.
I'm here to
Dark
shepherd
Lord,
them.
freaking hobbits.
I'm here to
I'm
shepherd
there for
them.
someday.
I'm going to invade your country.
Listen here, Gandalf. I understand you here, Gander, with your beard and your little friends.
Okay, you didn't even speak anything. You were just.
I heard it. I understood what he said.
No, you didn't.
Hello, Gandalf. You're here with the little Hurgen Flurgen friends. The Hurgen Flurgen was made up. I'll give you
The
that.
hurry flurry boys just swearing the mother tongue.
Blake, you're just hearing things actually. You're just hearing
Hurgen
things.
Flurgen is a swearing. Swear on the mother tongue.
What is happening?
God, we don't talk much.
No.
David, how are you doing?
Take me now.
David, I'm going to quote Genghis Khan. You must have committed great sins in your past life for God to have inflicted us upon you.
I think I kicked an orphanage of puppies.
You didn't really kick the orphanage hard enough.
No, I kicked
You
the
missed
orphanage.
Hitler.
You missed Hitler.
You missed what I
Go
said.
ahead.
I think I kicked an orphanage full of puppies.
Oh,
He went up
God.
and didn't kick it hard enough. You missed a Hitler. Play the slave for turn.
Oh,
Make a
God.
treasure, crack the treasure in me lands and pay the maelstrom wonder. I'm gonna cascade twice.
Hey, when you play your commander, do you cascade off of that plus the commander tax or just that?
Just that. Oh. I'm going to get the prime speakers of Ghana. She's going to ETB with 3 counters. I'm going to draw the 4 cards. Uno, dos, tres.
I just can't also stop imagining Sauron
Cascade
with the
for
voice.
$7. Oh, look at that. I found an omnia.
Just shouting like a high school teacher in an old 80s movie at the Hobbits.
Now, don't you worry, Dave. I'm going to avenge your
This
first
summer.
favorite by smacking things
This
for
summer,
7.
a film. Why would you smack me? I'm stopping Cascade.
Are you?
I'm stopping a Cascade.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm just going to hit you for 7 commander damage, okay? It's
Oh, only 7 commander damage.
Am I really the threat here? Your threat assessment's trash.
If I can move that over to him, I will.
I look forward to it.
Huh?
Good luck with that.
I've done weirder things.
I'm going to pass the turd and Hergen Flurgen.
Herbert Durbin.
Oh wait, how many spells did you cast?
I cast a 3 of spells. Your army's now a 3/3. The Dark Lord can amass his armies into the realm. I'll permit it.
Is there a army token in here?
There's not an army token. Don't you worry. I think I have it.
Oh, you know
I
what?
have
Yeah,
one.
another great
I'm
one.
gonna cycle this
I
Sedge
don't-
Sliver.
Oh, I have this magical
If the
head.
elves
I have an
from Lord of the
actual
Rings also had
representation.
just like an American fucking nonsense accent.
True shit.
Just imagine Galadriel like, you have it.
Angry
You
dude.
come to you when your time of need.
Angry
You know where we need to be in Lord of the Rings, where everyone except for the dwarves you'd expect to have this accent, and the dwarves need to speak the King's English.
No,
Proper.
better. They have to speak New York English.
Could you imagine Galadriel sound like exactly like that?
I'm imagining it right now.
Dear-
That's the first thing I
Dear
thought of.
Sandwich Gamgee, I will give you the special locket in the special water, make you feel special. And
And
also,
Gimli-
the stranger dwarf a man said an offensive slur and asked me for my hair.
In Gimli, I will give you the hair.
I was here and I provided it.
So I cycled my Sedge Sliver to look for another sliver.
Well, everyone, it was nice having you on the stream.
We do
Um,
appreciate you.
And I searched
I
for
feel
this
like by now-
harmonic
No, we don't.
sliver.
If you made up your mind if you're gonna watch this or not.
And you have. We appreciate you.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
actually
going to cast this harmonic sliver. When it ETBs, destroy target artifact or enchantment.
I won't apologize for the people who have left. I'm gonna apologize to the people who are still watching.
I'm going to pay 2 for
I
this Darkheart.
regret
Cascade
nothing.
Wireless.
I would do it again.
I just bought a platinum secret rare goblin attack force to use as my army token for this errand.
Did you actually?
Yes, I did. It was 50 cents. Must not be very special platinum secret rare after all.
Artifacts, enchantments. What do we got, people?
I have a 3 of treasures.
3 treasures.
I have a soul ring,
Talismans.
an
you have a
arcane
soul
signet.
ring. Where?
I don't want
He
fucking
does
around.
it. He's
And
as,
nothing.
he's, as the kids would say, a boned.
One in the face. Anyway.
It's actually
Artifacts,
right
enchantments. What you got?
Talismans.
I have a 3
Talisman.
of treasures.
And 3 treasures?
That's it.
I'll just pop one of the treasures.
All my treasures?
No, just one. I only get 1 trigger.
Okay, I'll pop a treasure.
Well, 1 additional trigger.
Lie to him, David. He pops all your treasures.
No.
He's finger popping that asshole.
Oh, too much.
I feel
David, before
disrespected.
combat, do you want to type with first silver?
To hit Blake, yeah.
Okay. Because I would benefit if I could do this off of it. I'm gonna goad it
Oh.
so I can get a mana. And you will draw a card.
I'm just saying, good business.
And then I'll use that mana to nasty end the Red Death. So I'll draw 3 cards.
You scared away the commies? Good job.
Yeah, she scared away the communists.
And then flank! 7/7 coming your way.
Why'd you do that to me?
Because you did that to me. Now I passed
You
it.
can't prove that.
Wasn't you know
I wonder
what?
what I'm going to draw. It's a crazy game, you know?
Such a weird game.
Such a
Silly
wacky-
goofy, if you
Such a
will.
wacky time in our lives.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
wait,
It was
wait,
like
wait,
so
wait.
crazy. It was like this Swedish chef guy just kicked out of the house.
How many spells did you cast?
God.
How many spells did you cast? You cast the Lotus.
1, 2, 3.
It's like an angry ghost. It
Goose.
just possesses me.
Goose.
So Everett, we heard you got the job you wanted. What was the pact you had to sign with the demon? A hurry, this is my wish forever.
I would divorce you so fast.
But I have money.
Divorce him. You're not married.
Can I mutilate his vocal cords? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
That's
why
a
not?
thing. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Or get like a shock collar you put on dogs. Like what?
Well, that's humiliating.
Oh, because cutting out his vocal cords isn't equally a problem in a different way.
Ow.
Pass the turn.
You stop walking around with a collar on. You know that's embarrassing.
You don't put it on his neck. Maybe a smaller one.
Who's saying that?
Cast 1 spell?
Hmm?
Cast 1 spell?
Cast 1 spell.
I believe the proper phrase to say is meep.
This is something funny.
Look at Harley. Look at Harley. You want to get into some weird stuff?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, this will sustain him until December, and then he'll get ready for his favorite bit, and then he'll do that for 3 months, and then he'll go back to this.
How is that gonna tell?
This at least sustain me to like the encore electromancer.
Oh, God.
And then that'll be
And that'll
Encore
sustain you.
electromancy.
Because David, that way I can use Gary the snail to board wipe all the small creatures. And then when all the creatures have died, I'll have this blood for the blood god in my graveyard. And the encore electromancer back to flashback the blood for the blood god.
Gary, come home.
He wants to have a very broken combo all in Universe.
Oh, I know.
Beyond, so we
I'm
can
familiar.
make-
This
Okay.
isn't the first time you told me about this.
It's not even broken. It's just funny.
So goofy.
You're right. It's not broken. It is.
You
fun.
know what rabbit hole I found out the
Blake,
other
I'm
day?
sorry.
Oh.
I'm swinging 7 at you.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you get for being a problem.
Well, yeah. Woof. Look at my board state.
Abysmal.
You were so terrifying.
Do you remember Starter Squad on YouTube?
You know, I can't
Of
bitch.
course
This
I
is a
do.
powerful
I've
deck,
done
and
that
I
rabbit
just
hole.
I've had bad.
There was a
rolls.
lot more
Yeah.
content for that silly little series than I remember there being.
Yeah, there's so much more content than you remember being.
Literally.
And the problem is you go to rewatch it and there's more there than you thought there was.
Yeah.
Still.
Yes.
Discard. I'm not going to. Cast this. I guess not. All right. I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That's a neat magic card. Play this island and I'll make a treasure into Fave. That one got you.
And the bird.
Pretty quick, nice you token. There it is. There's me 5/5. I'm then gonna tap for 6, and I'm gonna cast this risk card's expertise.
Is that your second spell?
This is my first spell.
First spell.
Yes. So,
Excuse me.
does this resolve? Okay, thank you, Mr. Blue Player. I'm gonna draw 7 cards and cast a spell with mana value 5 or less for free. That's a 1, that's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm going to cast this Master of Waves for free. And I'm going to make an amount of 1/1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make a 4 of 1/1s. I lied. These are going to be me 1/1s. I'm going to get something else out.
You know, it's bad enough that you're finished, but now you're lying to
They're
me.
1/0s.
You're right. They're 1/0s that are actually 2 1s.
And Norway created some fucking crazy people.
And then I'm going to tap.
Fucking Norwegians.
Green
Fucking
and
Magnus
white.
Carlsen.
Fucking Norway.
Latest group
Norway.
dash.
Nar.
Pay 3 to activate.
Now I want to go to
one,
Iceland,
or
but nar.
level 2.
Nar.
What do you mean that? What
That way I
do you
can
mean
play
that?
another
What
mana for
are you
turn.
saying?
Just
This latest Ireland
Huh?
make a treasure.
Iceland.
I'm part of my bit right now.
You
is
know,
I'm confusing
Iceland. It's the
all of the
Australia
northern
Europe.
European countries. I'm just being a dick. I'm just confusing them all right now. I've called them Finnish, Norwegian, Icelandic.
That's an awful journey to go on.
What, all those cold places?
No,
one to
I
fight.
think about all the criminals the British sent over to Australia. Like that's a.
It's an
awful journey.
XYZ
Fuck
dragon.
the
camp,
journey.
which
I don't want
goes
to be in
pew,
fucking
when it dies.
Australia.
Nobody does.
Everything
Wait,
there
wait,
is
wait,
trying
wait,
to
wait.
kill you.
3 spells?
Seriously. But
I've
somehow they
cast
made
the
it
3
work,
spells
so,
now.
Yeah, they
But,
live
like,
near the coast. That's how.
Thinking about it, like that's a long ass.
Like, no one lives in the fucking center where the desert is.
Oh god, no, you can't.
You could if you want to pump all that electricity.
A
But like,
couple people do.
yeah, like tribes. But
Oh.
No. Like workers.
Oh.
Oh.
Like people out there for like.
Oh, like rangers and shit.
No,
Oh.
maybe. I think it's like
Hey,
there's like a gas station.
I'm just going
in
to
the
poke
middle
you
of
for
that.
humble
then
too.
there's probably
It has
reason.
There's
protection from red.
There's some reason for people to be out there.
Yeah, but it's not the majority. It's not
What-
enough.
what's
toughest?
It's a couple.
Oh, it's a 2/1.
You could probably run the
blockade
country
is-
without having that.
2/2 first strike.
Oh, for sure.
Like, you don't need that.
This is fine. You've activated my trapper card.
to do with the
Go on.
I don't know.
So when this dies,
Uh-huh.
all my 1/1 element, all my 1/0 elementals will die because this was giving them a +1 to +1.
Okay.
I will now get to deal 3 damage to any target 4 times.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's chill. In response, I'm just gonna sack them. Sack this one on the 3rd, and then this one when you target it.
Of course.
I'm gonna gain.
Oh, by the way, when I played Lament, I gained the life off with the Druid class.
How many spells were cast?
Just 3. And then I'm going to go to me and stuff. I'm going to go discard some cards.
Oh, and I'm also gonna respond by tapping this two and cycling this.
That's fine. Before it dies, obviously.
Yeah, before
It's a
before any
really
creatures die.
cool army token.
That's fine. And then I'll pass you the turn.
I got this at Commander Seal.
Commander
That was
Seal.
nifty AF.
Okay, Nevin, you're going this year with us, right?
I'm definitely going to try.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like a
Nevin,
pretty
you should
hot
start
wish.
doing gay porn and pay for it, all right?
You could rack in some dough. Okay. Bitches
I
love
don't-
skinny guys.
I don't understand how gay porn exists. Everyone I know who's openly out gets laid very easily. I don't know why you would need porn.
Because a lot of the gays are ugly and they like watching hot people fuck.
That's rough. Is it true?
Are you saying I'm wrong?
I don't know a lot of ugly gays. You're not ugly.
Well, I'm not just a gay.
That's fair.
I'm higher than that.
You're higher on the power level.
Yeah, literally. Who do you think you are?
Everyone's not my type, but he's not ugly.
Oh, I'm an absolutely hideous motherfucker.
Don't lie to me. You got laid way too much for you to lie to yourself like that.
I can lie to myself very
Cascade.
easily. It makes me feel better.
Easy.
Is that your second spell?
Technically, this is my second spell. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm just gonna crack this for 3 because these. In response to this, I'm gonna crack this for 3 to cycle this trial. Okay. ETB. Who has artifacts and enchantments for me to pop?
I have a druid class and a treasure.
Nice. What about you?
I'm overwhelmed
I still
with
have
artifacts
talisman.
and enchantments.
Just the talismans? All right, I'll take out a talisman is and the druid class.
I was about to say, if you're really going after the treasure.
I was like, do I want to be mean?
I
I'll
have,
be a little
I have
mean.
a thought vessel and a talisman. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm get that thought vessel out of here.
I do have a relic war
He
tower.
does have a reliquary
Oh,
tower.
yeah, the talisman then. Damn it. I thought I could be clever. Not today. After that, I'm gonna go to combat.
Do your slavers have a hasty?
No, but I can swing with this one. I'm just gonna hold blockers. Pass turn.
It seems
I don't
like
have
the
my-
wise decision.
Yeah, I don't have
I
to work
appreciate
out
that.
to cast spells.
Guys, I just drew the best card in my deck. I think I'm gonna win.
Land.
It's just over.
Into Arcane Save and Elvish Mystic.
Could
Oh,
you imagine
God!
how funny that would be?
Oh, it happens all the time. It's great. Personally, I hate it when it happens, but also I do love it. It's like
It's
such
very
a it's such a
satisfying feeling.
literally it's such a niche little wombo combo like turn 1. And then I have to target that person because they're ahead of me, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Don't ever let them see you coming.
Never.
I don't think I have enough mana to meaningfully do anything still.
That's okay. Just hold up your fogs, you silly man.
Wish I had that. I'm not even gonna lie to people.
And you call him a silly man.
Am I not?
It's the unashamed forwardness in the Swedish accent, in that
In that Bulgarian accent.
pseudo Swedish accent.
That northern white Vietnamese accent.
Literally.
It's the fact that I showed up at Michael Cassidy and said it. It's okay. You could say it.
Can't wait to go upstairs, play Bald Scoop 3 and watch Starter Squad.
I like how it's also Ed Watch Starter Squad.
I haven't finished it. I need to finish that rabbit hole. I only have like an hour left for that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a very big army.
Did you
My beloved.
Time's up.
almost 12?
I will check my phone and my work schedule tomorrow. I'll let you know.
It's 11:52.
Were you thinking of anime?
Maybe.
These are cartoons, people. Would you also like to watch the cartoons?
I would love to watch the cartoons.
Devil May Cry.
Crying for the devil.
I could be convinced. I could also say we watched the Castlevania.
Rest of fingers.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm
I
happy.
forgot the new season dropped recently.
I would like to see the Dave
Castlevania?
hit a card, get off his ass.
I mean, at that point, it's been like 6 months. But yeah, no, I'm down to watch
Since
it.
the second season,
Yeah, or why? It's been at least 3.
David Weird
Look at your phone.
Hand.
Your phone's
it's
light.
been at least 3
Look at your phone.
because it wasn't out before the new year.
David
Yeah, it
Ryan
came
month
out for
for
the
the
new
year,
year.
almost month to
Now-
5.
now for the new year.
Check. Look it up. I'm curious, and now I want to know.
Why? I know there's a second season. That's all I need to know.
That's okay. We're gonna look it up right now.
I want to know now because I remember it being out for a while. I had time to like sit on it and then watch it.
What's it called? It's not Castlevania.
Castlevania Nocturne.
Nocturne.
I have teenage flashbacks every time I hear that word.
DuckTales. Oh, I'm sorry.
Woo.
Yeah, January 16th.
Yeah, so basically the new year.
So I know we finished it before Christmas.
Yes, we did.
Oh.
And watching Nevin's mind.
Nevin, you found the way to win.
No, but he's found a way to hit us with his army.
Do I still have cookies in this house somewhere?
Fear.
Cookies everywhere. There's an M&M's one right there.
Costs like
we
4
have
of that, right?
Oreo
Oh, that's right.
in the cabinet, and then there's like a few other things.
Oh, yeah, there's a double Oreo.
If you just open
Oreo
a
stuffed
drawer
Oreo.
or look around, there's cookies. There are cookies.
Cookies.
Can't be blocked.
You say it can't be blocked?
Can't be blocked.
Why can't it not be?
Shadow.
Ah. And
Except
the
by
army has shadow?
Shadow.
Nevin has a land that gives the army shadow.
Just permanently or for the turn?
Just a permanently, it's a shadow counter.
It's a shadow counter. And it's Ezra Wraith during that time.
That's insane.
It's a wraith and a
David,
member
you
of
have the
shadows.
most health. Would you be that offended if I hit you? I mostly just want to level up this. I was not smart to put this on this.
But that's okay because it gave it shadow. I mean, I would be offended, and
He's
it just
also a Sliver
means
Slayer.
I'm just gonna come after you. So if you want the heat, then I will accept it.
If you attack him, I'll attack him with you.
Ah.
We'll do it for
Sure.
Mother Fenris.
Mother Fenris, but now you're a Norse fucking pagan worshiper of the
Wait,
wolf?
quick, can you cast an instant?
No, I can't. I'm afraid I can't.
13.
You abandon your god, and instead of picking up a different god, you're like, you know what?
Trigger.
Vengeance monster.
You need to understand we're doing this in the name of the Rush and the All-Father,
Okay, that's a
who
little
sits
odd.
upon the throne of Holy Terror. There to defeat the god and enforce the chaos and these fucking tyrannies.
I don't know what the fuck you're describing at this point.
I am describing the sons of Fenris, because there's no wolves on Fenris except for the wolves
Oh,
of Fenris.
wait. You're fucking Warhammer. Okay,
I
now
will-
this makes more sense.
Pass turn.
Thank you, Nevin, for understanding what I was saying. And tip up the draw. Play this forest.
You know, look at you, like, you
Crazy.
went from fucking God to Satan of another religion. What?
They have alternate-
You would like the space
No.
roll, I think.
I would. I've already
But I'm
told someone
gonna
that
tap
if
for
I
six.
start playing. So now the thing that prevents me
I'm
from
going to
playing
cast the Soul of
Warhammer
the Harvest.
is genuinely, like, and I mean this from the
And
bottom
then
of
I'm
my
going to
heart.
tap before.
Enough people have told me that if I
I'm
play
gonna play this
Warhammer,
Blood
I have
Crusher
to hand
corn.
paint all my minis.
And
And
I'll
I
draw
told
the
them
card
no.
when it enters the battlefield.
I will do it for you.
I said that I will either hire someone to do it, or I will get fucking spray paint and make them all one color.
Ooh,
I'm not
I
doing
also
it.
need a 5/5.
They encourage you to have at least 3
Oh, but it's
colors,
just a
so it doesn't
phrase.
matter exactly how you do it.
I'm going to attack you
I
with
would-
a 7/5
I would
commander
happily
with haste and trample.
I appreciate that. I would give you. I would
And that's
pay
it.
you.
If you insist, I don't want very much.
Right?
That's fine.
Oh, you think I would block it and what? Send it to the command
I don't have
zone?
a crazy
Yeah.
Oh,
But I told them that, and
interesting.
Pass the turn.
all 3 of them were like, Blake, if you don't paint your own minis, we're gonna pull you. I'm like, I don't want to play. Like, what? I don't.
That's
And I told them flat out, like, this is a general consensus in the Warhammer community that I don't want to deal with it. It's like,
no, because like
Imagine
a
if
lot of people cannot paint
Alter the Brood,
like physically.
Mountain Valley, everyone in
apparently they don't
London.
get bullied, but they're
We
the
are
ones that
all
get
a
away.
million one the card.
What?
Oh no, he yielded my card to liberate.
I'm very late, very distracted. How many spells did you cast?
2 spells.
How many spells did you cast?
1 spell.
Okay.
I
Also, Blake, I'm stuck. I realize I'm stuck in this fucking brain because I finished reading Prospero Burns, and it's the fucking Space Wolves coming out of my fucking head from reading for 2 days straight.
Nevin,
Space Wolves are
7/7 first strike trample coming your way.
Okay.
Let's get through.
Sure.
if I get into Warhammer, it's gonna be a
I'm
space
going
orc
to-
army and a space wolf army.
Exile top
Like
part,
that's
like-
I'm just playing
This
that.
is good
Alright.
business.
Capricious
Yeah,
Sliver,
those are my
and then
armies.
Exile top
Like, I
card.
don't care.
I already did my land turn, so that's
We are getting
whatever.
so much stuff right now. And it's all actually really cool.
Blakey, you could play the Space Wolves, and I will play the Grey Knights.
I'm before it. Did you not hear me talking to Nevin
That's
about that thing? A friend had
Mhm.
fucking tried. It was Scott. It was not Scott. It was Josh. It was Josh.
Yeah.
A couple of other guys we work with. They're like, no, you have to hand paint on your fucking minis. And I'm just like, I don't. Okay, so I actually went from being in the worst position to actually being able to maybe reach.
I mean, now we're never.
right now. So I roll first spot.
Okay, I'll let you do what you're gonna do.
Now
You good.
or
Okay.
yeah.
It's not responsive.
So 3 mana for Umbral Mantle.
Uh-huh.
Any responses?
Nope, there's no responses.
Devin, are you reaching for a response?
That's your first spell, right?
Yes.
No, no response.
Not a blue player. Go ahead.
So I'm going to equip it for 0. I'm going to tap her for 1 mana. I'm going to use 1, 2, 3 to untap her. Now she is a 3/3, and I have 1 green floating. I can tap her again. 3 more mana, so I'm at 4. Spend it to untap her, and now she's a 5/5. So now I'm going to tap her and be mana positive.
Yeah, just fine.
So
So
you have a fuck ton of green mana.
yeah, let's just say I do it for 1 million. 1 million green mana.
Mm-hmm.
I will play Staff of Domination and start paying into it to draw.
Yeah, just fine.
Can you gain life with that?
I can actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna gain 50 life. Yeah, I'm gonna gain 50 life. It's 1 life at a time, so it's gonna cost like what, 3 mana per.
2.
We're not to waste
the
time
Oh,
idea-
here.
yeah.
But I have 3 mana. That's fine. 40 is fine. Or 50.
Are you
Yeah. I'm infinite. I can draw. If anyone can't stop me, I'm gonna draw out for my walking
Go
distance.
Marwin. You're busting it down on the dance floor, girlie.
That went
yeah.
from terrible, and I thought I was gonna die to.
You can show your hand if it's good with everybody else. You can show your hand, prove that walking list isn't in it.
What do you mean?
I trust that he has a walking list in his deck.
And have him draw it out.
It's a great card. Would definitely.
I
want this.
100%. I've won with it in here, unless someone fucking robbed me. Hey, there's my Eternal Witness. I have to reinforce that the artwork's different. After doing that at least once. Oh, I can just play Natural Order, right? Or no, I got sacrifice.
No, it wouldn't work.
I can't, because Natural Order puts it in my hand. Oh, it's Battlefield.
It's green both ways. It has to be a green creature.
Yeah.
And it would be a 0/0.
The moment I read the card, yeah, I realized I fucked up.
And that was the moment he realized.
He fucked up.
You fucked up.
If it's on the bottom of the deck, that'd be very funny. Hey.
All right.
And then I pay the rest in. I summon it. Are you
In
gonna counter?
response to cast Obscuring Haze.
What's that do?
When all damage dealt this turn by creature my opponent's control.
All damage? All damage. Okay.
That's nice.
3 mana. Yeah. Well, I can cast
Oh!
for 3.
Hell yeah. Love that shit.
So I have my command.
Do I have a response?
Do you?
Prevent all damage?
Yeah.
Just make them lose life.
I'm in green. I can't really tell you
Surely you
now.
have protection in your deck, right?
Me?
Surely?
Absolutely.
It doesn't have a way to prevent damage. Or to stop me from casting the prevent damage.
No, but I can just do this. I can just draw out almost all of my deck.
Yeah.
Until I get a fog, and then I'll hold on to a fog. And I have Spore Frog, so I'll play both of those.
Yeah.
So I might still be able to pull it out. So I'm going to keep going. I'm trying to set myself up.
You have infinite mana, right?
Yeah.
You have Eternal Witness?
Yes.
You have. Oh wait, you don't even. You can just cast the. So you don't even need Eternal Witness. You can just cast the Walking Ballista for infinite.
Okay.
Go to my turn, and in my upkeep, you can just.
Oh, yeah, I can do that at instant speed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do that. I pay it all into the Walking Ballista before I start hitting it. I pass.
Yep. Oh, I tried.
GG's.
Like,
No,
I'm
you almost-
killing you every
you-
single time. I'm not leaving you alive anymore.
No, don't give me this crap.
No,
I got
no,
lucky.
I had lethal on board for you, and I should have killed you. That's listen,
Every time
this
is a strong statement.
every time I
No.
see that deck. At
It's
least
just gonna,
at least for the
everything's
next
this
6
deck.
games.
No, this deck, yeah.
Yeah,
This deck's
yeah.
fine.
Because like
Okay.
I felt bad earlier.
I'm gonna be real. I drew one card and it made the difference. I was gonna
Yeah.
die. I really genuinely was like, fuck, I'm done.
Good. Now, when I say that, I need you to genuinely believe it instead of sitting here getting mad at me.
No, I can't believe you.
Okay, good. Then I'm killing you.
Do the
every
voice again
time.
real quick.
You
Now I
better
believe
me.
you. Now I believe you.
On Sunday, you gave me shake your leg away like this every single time you play your game. All it is one card. Now you get it.
Lucky.
Don't be a hypocrite.
Hippocrates? I do, in fact, want to heal people from their wounds.
Yeah.
Listen, how about this? I will agree to that if you do not bitch at me when I remove your thing that board wipes me slowly over 8 turns.
That's your final deal.
Okay. I can shake on it. I can shake on that.
As long as someone else is not about to win the game, we do your removal.
Not fuck that. You're still stopping me.
Don't waste your removal to lose the game.
That was not wasted. I would have gotten it through.
You killed my thing and then he comboed off.
You weren't going to stop it.
If there's good cards in the field and you feel threatened by them, I think it's justifiable.
I think that if you're going to lose, I think that if you have removal and you see someone about to win the game, you stop the person winning the game.
Also,
don't lose the game.
no. My
Sometimes that's
removal
kind of hard though, because there's different types of removal. Like I usually have creature removal, but that won't help me.
Yeah, it was
lose.
a path
It was a
of sorts.
It was a creature-based combo that, like, if he had the path, which he did, he could have stopped it, and then
I know
the time.
the situation you're talking about, but for the most part, in situations that I'm in, that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah. And he didn't have the creature I needed to remove on board. I either had to let you continue to piece me apart until he played it and hope that he played it. Or
he was going to. He tutored for it. He was in the graveyard. It's right there.
I know, but he still had to play it. And that's just, isn't it an instant speed combo? Wouldn't that have not mattered?
So it's instant speed in the fact that you can activate anybody's turn, but the first tap, you can kill it in response.
But he can't respond with the combo? I thought he could respond with the combo.
No, because he needs to pay the cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking at you like...
If it was something
No,
like
I still don't fully regret it. You had a fucking slow-moving board wipe. That shit was a nightmare on wheels.
Yes. Like I said, I need a Forbidden Orchard for that deck. But either way, good night. Thank you all for watching. We're glad that you've been here with us today for Strictly Worse.
I'm glad you got to watch me a second stream in a row win more than one game.
We're going to fix that next week.
Bitch, listen, let me have my winning streak after months of losing. I'm happy.
Absolutely not. We're fixing this. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Nevin, protect me. I'm not doing the voice.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. Woo! That is from gay porn.
That is from gay porn.
We'll see you all next
I know the
week.
video you're talking about.
Like, comment, subscribe. Follow
It
me on
takes
Blue
that.
Sky and Twitter at FTheMage and at FTheMage97.
Was this good
Give
porn?
me a password.
Have a good evening.
I'll be putting my bathwater up in a week.
Yes, we're selling bathwater now. Good night.
My Gamer Boy bathwater.